Pisali söz. swift transition. Cut my tits off, feels like nobody listens. I can't deny it, feels like shit to want a cock but have a clit. I wish that I could have some tits inside my ass is where they sit. You know that I'm famous, you know that I'm trans, you know that I'm horny, I have many young fans. You ask if I'm a woman or am I a man? Well, it's pretty easy once you look at my hands. I like to bake a pig, I kind of like it when I steak. Don't give a fuck what people think. If you are young, then come with me so I can bathe you in my mead made of progesterone and pee. I've been this way since I was 3. This is the way your kids should be. Cut my dick off, I need a swift transition. Cut my tits off, feels like nobody listens. I can't deny it, feels like shit to want a cock but have a clit. I wish that I could have some tits inside my ass is where they sit. All of these bigots laugh at me. They think I'm such a fucking freak, but maybe I am meant to be. Without my cock I feel so free. I wish these idiots could see how much I love the HRT. Seconds away from HIV, seconds away from a court plea. All cause the bitch was just 14. Are all these SWAT teams just for me? I think the penis is boring. Just hear the Twitter or soaring. Cut my dick off, I need a swift transition. Cut my tits off, feels like nobody listens. I can't deny it, feels like shit to want a cock or have a clit. I wish that I could have some tits inside my ass is where they sit. Inside my ass is where they sit. I wish that I could have some tits.
DJ Addypupils.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty. 0050, chat can come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got selfie. No Peter Griffey's, for we get Litty. We sexy, we Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. Sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty. 0050, chat gang come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got selfie. No Peter Griffey's, for we get lit.
Addypupils.
Okay guys, I'm sorry about the silence. I did say 30 minutes and I was wrong because I need to do one more thing to top it off, okay? Just give me uno, or I don't know the word for two in Spanish. Just give me a little bit more time. I've got one more song that we can do.
Every day, fuck me in the ass until you make me spray. I'm fucking gay. I hug men romantically, drop your balls into my mouth. I really love the taste. Yeah, I'm gay. I need cum to start my day. 1 teaspoon of penis juice to keep the strain away. I'm fucking gay. Your hole was made for me. I'll crawl inside and live a life of quiet dignity. I'm fucking gay. First is also gay, yeah, my last name is the same. I'm fucking gay. At least that's what they say when they see me dancing gaily in the big gay fag parade. Yeah, I'm gay. I eat poo-poo last souffle and wash it down with piss like delicious lemonade. I'm fucking gay, and gay sex is my trade. Bottom to top, I'll call the lot and make it rain. Don't tell my wife, she's not about this life. She doesn't know I'm with her, cause she looks like a guy. Don't tell my kids, they never would forgive. They don't know that I'm the one who killing penis kids. Don't tell the cops, they'd confiscate my cock and lock me up in jail with all the burly cons. Tell the cops, I'm gayer than they thought. I've got a taste for man flesh and that will never stop. Cause I'm gay. That's right, I'm gay. Guess what, I'm gay. Yeah, I'm gay. Cause I'm gay. That's right, I'm gay. Guess what, I'm gay. I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking gay. They call me Gay Jack the Ripper, cause I hate women and I'm gay. I'm like gay Jeffrey Dahmer, if he was normal and not straight.
Okay. Sorry about that. What? I did make the timer. Oh. Disgusting. Hello. This shirt means nothing, by the way. There's no meaning behind this shirt. It just came to me. I woke up and it was on my chair. You guys can't really see the picture in the background, but that's fine. Maybe as it gets darker, it'll work. How are you guys doing? The song the song said that if he was normal and not straight. So like if he was normal, as in if he was like, it's implying that he's straight, basically. That's the whole point of the song. So, you're wondering, chat, why was I late? Well, numero uno, I have not been getting super great sleep, like, the past 3 days. I think I may have actually stayed up for 24 hours, or like 24 to, like, 30-something hours at one point, and not because of, like, stimulants or anything, but because of just, like, being super autistic and overstimulation. I would also like to apologize. You got your Tdap booster, so your arm is sore? Well, that's good that you got your booster. I know, he wasn't straight. It's like a joke. It's a joke. It's not, it's just a joke song. It's okay. It's a meme. So, also last night, I discovered that there was a realistic pinball game, in Steam, which led me to play pinball until way too late in the morning. I would like to thank Nicholas DeOrio for this reignition of my pinball autist, fucking obsession. That's right, chat. I too enjoy pinball, but because I'm too blind to drive, I don't have a way to, like, get to the place with the sufficient pinball machines very well. So we're just gonna have to deal with, fake pinball for now. So, another reason I was late is because I was doing a little speech, or practicing a little speech before we get started. I'm gonna try my hardest not to yap. I also haven't done any of the ads, so we're gonna just start off by watching a video that my buddy Tipster made. But here's the thing, chat. There's a whole big context of conversation prior to this video that we need to go over. Originally, I was going to do a Jewish list of grievances, but I decided last minute that that was gay. So instead, we're going to do a list of autistic psychiatric analysis. That's going to be incredibly hard. And the reason why I prepared this chat beforehand is to give you a few warnings, okay? I am not, yes, I've gone nutto, chat. I've gone nutto. I know, we thought it couldn't happen. I couldn't get more insane. I've gone nutto, chat. Okay? And you want to know why I've gone nutto? And this disclaimer is going to explain some things. Alright? I've gone nutto because Bowblax has violated the 3 rules that I have made for, like, things that I find important about myself. 1, he doesn't fucking know what non-binary means. Now, that doesn't mean he's invalid, but he doesn't fucking know what it means. Number 2, extreme invalid psychiatric diagnoses, okay? I'm not a doctor. I'm not a psychiatrist. That's the only time I'm gonna say that. If you think I'm a doctor or a psychiatrist, I'm sorry, you're just delusional. But it's an autistic interest of mine, and there are several claims that he makes before Tipster comes onto this stream that I need to debunk in full, in detail. It will be entertaining because I will be kind of mad. Number 3, no harasserino. If I catch any of you engaging in harasserino or things that violate the TOS guidelines, I will nuke you into the sun because I like my channel. Now, what else have I brought today, chat? That's right. I've kidnapped Sonic. Now, depending on how many donations I get, that's going to determine what happens to Sonic. Okay? If we can get a minimum of 50 bucks in here, 50 Canadian dollars, so not even real money. Okay, there's that paypal.me/KELDOGE link. Okay, you can send that right on over there. We will set it on fire. We will be doing pyro things safely, which I had to set up as well because I don't want to burn my house down. Yeah, I kidnapped Sonic. I did. He's here. And Sonic is going to have some choices, okay? Or Bowblax can make some choices for Sonic, and that will determine his fate. Alright? But if we can get a minimum of a $50 dono, I will make his fate very fiery, okay? Very psychotic, very schizo, very fun content. But I need the money to do that just in case, I don't know, something crazy happens and I accidentally damage property. I rent, okay? So I would have to pay for that. So I at least ask for the pyro shit for minimum donations, okay? Just in case something happens and I have to, like, replace, I don't know, something outside, alright? Now, there are other options, okay? If we don't meet the dono donation, I have an old skateboard, which we will use. Sort of like a callback to the Kyle Rittenhouse stuff, if you will, okay? So, in order for Sonic Josh to prevent this fate from befalling poor Sonic, he has two options, alright? Two options. He can either genuinely convert to Judaism, which he must document and show proof of, and I know how to prove that. Or number two, he has to agree to go onto Queeman's stream for 3 hours at minimum. So we'll do some content in time before that. I don't know if he'll see this. I'm going to give him some time to make some decisions, okay? Or else Sonic is getting the Jewish beheading, alright? In Minecraft. Now, since Sonic is not real, okay, clearly, okay, any of you moderators out there, this is clearly a piñata. There will be no harm done to any real hedgehogs. I'm psychotic, but I'm not that psychotic. Now, if we do the beatdown with the skateboard, I will fill it with candy, and then you guys can watch me eat the candy as we continue to roast, okay? So, those are his options. Alright? Does Queeman have any say in this? I mean, if he doesn't want to do it, then I guess Josh is just gonna have to convert to Judaism. Those are the two options. Now, you're asking, why do I want him to go over to Queeman's? Here's the thing. I would really love to debate Sonic Josh on gender and sex and many things. Will he give me attention? Probably not. I'm a lot smaller than he is. That doesn't really benefit him. But who knows, chat? I've come up with some interesting bits so that we can maybe get his attention. Not in a harasserino way, but you know. We don't want Sonic to get a beatdown, right? Or to get set on fire. That'd be bad, right? If he's a true Sonic fan, okay, he will comply with my demands. So Sonic will bully him? No, I could not find a Bowblax plushie in time, unfortunately. That will have to be a different stream, but I have someone that is willing to ship me one. So I don't even have to buy it. But it's obviously going to take some time to get here because I'm retarded and live in a non-American country. Is this the Aiden call? I listened to half of it on Nick's drunk pinball stream before falling asleep. I'm just going to go back here. Thank you for trusting me. It's true, we're fucking gay. We sexy, we Diffy. Queen Bee, if you subscribed for a 30-minute loading screen so I could eat, this just proves that you're a bottom. Okay? I have to sleep. I have to eat. Remember, guys, I don't get paid very much for this yet. If you would like me to be more on time, you need to start giving me more money. Okay? That's just, well, trans the plushie, that's true. We could do that. That could also be a thing. But if you guys want me to be more on time, you're gonna need to, like, pay me more money so I don't have to do other things for money, you know, so that I can, like, pay my bills and not starve to death. That's just the rules, okay? The more money you give me, the better the performance gets. That's just how capitalism works. If you're like, oh, you're a socialist, you can't do that. Yeah, I can. Alright. Enough with the yipper yapping. We're gonna do our regular announcements, and then we're gonna start off with a little video about Josh. If you guys, some of you guys have seen it, some of you haven't. We're gonna put it on 1.5 for those that haven't seen it. So we'll start with 2 very quick videos. What other things did I say? I did write down some stream notes, don't worry. I did prepare for this, but we had to do some running around to get prepared. It is October 7th, alright? So it's my turn. You're here for crackhead hours? You literally ended last stream when I had to start getting ready for work? Based. Oh, so Queeman will bully him. Well, that's up to him. In fact, I heard that Queeman was actually supporting him. So, maybe it would be good for Josh to spend some time with Queeman. You're the good Josh. That's true. You are the good Josh. So, let's get through this real quick. Alright. Obviously, like, subscribe, share, follow, donate, etc. Maybe we can hit that 500 number. Alright. I feel like I probably have better watch time than the H3 podcast anyway. I know that sounds asshole-ish, but let's be real. Why does their podcast only have, like, 500 subs? I don't know. Anyway. Like I said, if you want to I prefer that you donate directly to my PayPal. It is a business link, so you can hide your shit. I receive most of your donation. If you're really paranoid about that, there's a Streamlabs link. You can put it whatever name you want. There's also a coffee link. You can find that in the description. I'll also link it below in the chat. Also, I just want to remind everybody in my Discord, we don't do turf wars in my Discord. Okay? I'm allowing it for like 1 day. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's babysitting shit that I don't get paid for. So, again, pay me more money, I give you more shit. If you're like, oh, that's so exploitative. Well, fuck you. Okay? I don't care. I don't care anymore. Tonight we're getting evil Keldoge. So, which video do we want to do first? Do we want to get through the DJ Screwdriver video first, which has important context, or do we want to go through Tippy's video first? We will watch them on 1.25 or 1.5. Answer in chat, please. I will wait. No, this is the Oreo country. That's true. But there are some people in my Discord, Sora, that I'm trying to integrate into the community. Okay? So you guys can choose. Press 1 if we want to do DJ Screwdriver first, or press 2 if we want to do the tipster video first, okay? Because I just want to put those 2 important things of context in there before we get started with this, okay? You'll take DJ Screwdriver. Alright, I'll give you guys a couple seconds. I'm just going to prep my windows here. While I wait for you guys to give me your options. Also, if you want to donate to some of more links, okay? There you go. If you want a more anonymous link to donate. Again, this t-shirt means nothing. I don't know what it means. It just showed up on my chair, okay? It just appeared here, alright? I can't help it if something just appears in my room. No, not into the Keffals community. We're integrating into my community, which is a for all community, okay? I'm gonna bring us all together, alright? Chat, I'm gonna give you one more minute to pick. Yes, we do stand for Tipster Country. Also, Diorio's in so much trouble for getting me back into pinball again. Like, you guys don't know. I spent 5 hours playing Jurassic Pinball last night. It was like 11 a.m. when I went to bed. I got really focused on it. Alright, chat, I'm gonna give you a little bit more time to think. Someone liked your comment on Tipster's video? That was probably me, honestly. Yes, we're coming together. This is a do you guys know how, like, was it in World War II? They had like the truce for Christmas. This is the truce for October 7th, okay? It's my turn. Okay? It's my turn. I won't say the word just to prevent future monetization issues, but it's my fucking turn, okay? It's my turn. And actually, I was watching Queeman's coverage of Josh's last stream last night. Queeman mentioned something that I actually didn't know before. Apparently, Josh talks a lot about trauma and stuff. So, this is violating... We violated many lines now, okay? Josh is officially trying to fucking skinwalk me. There's only 2 CEOs of autism. That's me and Smaggle. There's only 1 non-binary dog furry retard freak that, you know, exists in this space. And that's me. You just can't beat that. Not fair. Rude. He's doing Keldoge face. Yep, it's my turn. Then was the comment, Keldoge, if it was really you? I don't fucking know. The glorious content. Would you consider talking to Wester Decline? I don't know who that is. But if you want to give me some more context, I would consider talking to them. What kind of conversation would it be? Would it be like an educational conversation or a debate? The only person I want to debate right now is Sonic Josh. Okay? That's the person that I have come prepared to debate for. If it's someone else, I haven't prepared for that. Anyway, okay, we're starting with the DJ Screwdriver video since you guys are also having real ADHD hours. Tipster is live right now. Guys, oh, I also should make this known. Guys, Josh has been making bully streams on Tipster for a year. Just let the attack dog take this one, okay? Just let Tipster chill, okay? Like, if someone did, like, a bully stream on you every single day, or, like, almost every single day, or tweeted about you every single day for a year, would you really want to interact with them? Like, I wouldn't. Like, I'm just saying. It would be like, would you like to interact with your stalker? Like, no. No, I would not. So let's get that DJ Screwdriver video up, and then I can put my links and shit everywhere. I know it's in the history somewhere, chat. Oh, also, by the way, I've become a huge fan now of Matan Even. I think that's how you pronounce it. Very funny. I really liked the drag queen video. I may have fallen asleep to many videos. I will pull it up here, chat. Don't worry. So I will preface this by saying that there is no legal implications made by this video. That includes me. Don't sue the Jew.
Bowblax. He's been
Because you'll regret it, okay? Also, is my YouTube thumbnail up? Did it fuck me again? So upset with YouTube right now. Alright, we're gonna do this on 1 point... Whoa, we don't want to go that far. We're gonna do this on 1.5. We're not really gonna go over the Tipster and Bowblax interactions, because we've done that already. That's boring. Everyone's done that. But I have unique commentary. Playback speed 1.5. We're gonna do captions. We'll put the captions... I don't know. Let's see what happens. No, we need screen capture for the third monitor. Yes? Good! So this video will contain a little bit of ick. It's very important context though, and it's also why I'm going to be going pretty hard. A lot harder than I normally would, alright? If you've seen it and want to come back, that's fine. I would say neither. As a wise man once said, I will never stop spurging. True. But I do want to just give people context because I didn't show this video the last time we talked about it. And it was mentioned in my stream. I feel like it would be really, like, dishonest of me, if you will, to not show it because we mentioned it and I didn't elaborate on it at all. So we're at least going to do this one, okay? It's 1.5. You'll be alright.
Bowblax. He's been getting into drama lately, but I will not be talking about the current drama. I'll talk about an old drama that caught my eye. On September 9th.
So this is not about the current drama, okay? We've covered the current drama. This is old.
19th, 2024, Reddit user TheDreamer72 posted about Bowblax and his friends bullying a YouTuber called SMT in 2016. Just a quick note, the video was probably uploaded.
Okay, well, we'll just do Bowblax, okay? I'm sorry, Josh. I know you're an OG member of this community that I stole from Xanderhall, so I have much respect for you.
Uploaded in 2017 because of this tweet here, but it was recorded in 2016, as you'll see later. I'm not going to read all the claims the Dreamer72 made, but if you want to look at this yourself, I'll link it in the description. The Dreamer72 posted a 2-hour video of the bullying alongside the post, but since people don't have time to watch this in full, I'm going to do my best to summarize important details that I saw. For context, Bowblax has a collab gaming channel with 2 of his friends called the Trashy Trio. The friends go by Chaosbender, with his first name being Sam, and Bobbery18, his first name being Max. The story starts in 2012 when SMT became a copycat YouTuber of Chaosbender. Here is a short example of the copying.
Anyway, SMT is responsible for ripping me off for 4 years.
I know Chaosbender said that in his first episode of this, but I'm not ripping off in that at all. I'm not ripping off in that at all. I'm not ripping off in that at all.
There are so many bullshit factors.
The game has so many bullshit factors in it.
There are more examples of SMT copying Chaosbender. It was probably annoying, and yeah, I do think SMT deserved criticism for this, but the Trashy Trio pushed it way too far. Side note, you're wondering why this video is semi-blurred? They had a collage of awkward photos of SMT on the screen that was blurred out by the Dreamer72. In this video, the Trashy Trio brought on SMT for the 4-year anniversary of SMT copying Chaosbender.
SMT, is there anything you'd like to say to our viewers about us, you know, our relationship, what we've been through for the past 4 years? This is the 4-year anniversary of the ripoff, so...
Yeah, special episode.
And SMT would later explain the bad things they did towards him during that time.
Because he's actually put me through hell for the past 4 years.
Explain.
Go in detail. We won't
Well, let's see, deleting all my videos, hacking my YouTube, hacking my Twitter. Yeah, I could go on.
These claims would be proven throughout the video because it would show fun facts on the screen. They had people pretend to be SMT's online friends and
If you guys want to go back and look at the fun facts, you absolutely can. But we're just going to get through this quick so we get context quickly.
give the Trashy Trio the info. Chaosbender would explain this verbally as well.
Here, I have a question for Chaos. Yeah. What was the point of the hacking? I didn't understand that.
Which one?
all of them.
Yo, the Twitter wasn't a hack. Mario
Hey,
yes
Ruby.
gave us your fucking idiotic Smash fan password.
Yeah, the reason why I'm going through this is because of, I did see Ayeko's coverage. We've watched all the coverage, chat. There have been Tipster bully streams, they've just been in private. Just because, you know, Bowblax doesn't deserve to view that. Let's be real. Don't give the stalker what he wants, okay? He doesn't want me, but He might after this. Thank God I'm not the gawk, okay?
How retarded? Okay, number one, how retarded do you have to be in order to set your password as Smash Fan? And number two, how retarded do you have to be to give your password to anyone?
If you think stealing accounts were too far, Chaos Bender would say SMT's mother's name on the video, and Bowblax would chime in and say that SMT's stepsister is hot and shows a photo on screen.
So sorry, someone was in my room.
Oh, someone was in your room. Okay. Did you hear anything we said though?
No, because my headset was off.
Oh,
Okay.
was that I love you.
You have a girlfriend, bitch.
No, that's his mom.
Yeah, you have a girlfriend.
Also, SMT's stepsister.
Oh,
Fuck,
okay.
that's fuck. You
Yo,
know.
Josh, put SMT's stepsister in the screen right now.
Hell yeah, I'm banging.
In
Okay.
the screen.
I don't think it's a crazy take to say that dragging family in is pretty crazy. Something else that goes way too far is pulling up a gif of SMT, quote unquote, almost naked, and putting that on the screen.
Yo, SMT.
Maxwell as well.
Yeah.
No, what? Wait, what?
So keep in mind, I'm going to reiterate. This person that they're about to put on screen is a minor. It is censored enough so we're good. It is literally... It's literally CP. It's censored, so we're good. But it's literally CP in some jurisdictions.
Did you, like... Okay, I legit don't know why you were fucking almost naked with your friends and recording each other. That was gay as fuck, dude.
Why were you like putting a cup over your dick and recording it and shit? No, but why were you
Everyone's
recording?
different,
Were you a
jeez.
little horny that day?
With your friends,
judgmental.
in your underwear, putting a cup on your dick. Like, what?
Why are you so judgmental?
Maybe they're more than friends.
We just want to know why.
Their circumstances are worse because SMT, at most 17 at the time of the video.
My name is Sam, a 22-year-old Mexican Let's Player.
My name is I am a 15-year-old gamer.
There's no point in 2016 where SMT was 18 or older. I also want to point out that Chaos Bender was 23 or 24, and Bowblax was either 18 or 19 during this time. When I was making this video, I found SMT's current social medias, and it says that he is 25. So unless he's been lying about his age for 8 years, he was between the ages of 16 and 17 in 2016.
Yeah, we're not looking up the actual VOD. I'm not getting arrested for fucking Bobby's fucked up bullying shit. I know he goes on Nick's stream and gives context. To be fair, he was younger at this time. Personally, I don't care. I think 19 years old is old enough to know that this is inappropriate. Okay?
He was never 18 in the year 2016. I'm not a lawyer, so I'm not going to make outstanding claims that they did anything illegal, but this is certainly unethical and way too far. SMT was a minor that copied videos of a YouTuber, and in retaliation, got his account stolen, family members' information leaked, and his weird, quote-unquote, almost naked photos were shared. This video from Chaos Bender was uploaded on December 20th, 2016.
Which I, told him, I told SMT, yo, so I am going to give you your account back if you record a race with us. And we planned to race Super Mario Galaxy, pretty nice. But after actually recording, we saw that it's kind of unbearable to talk to him, especially for for an extended race. And we basically ended up recording an hour-long video, which you guys will be able to watch later on the Trashy Trio.
This means the video was recorded during 2016 when SMT was either 16 or 17, who's not 18 in those near-naked photos, even though the video was uploaded probably around 2017. Just so everyone knows, the gameplay in the video is Super Mario Galaxy, so it lines up. Fast forward to the year 2020, they talk about SMT on the podcast.
Now that like it's been a while since we bullied SMT, should we like bring him back in as a real?
Oh, we've got more context here, chat. Ruby, a lot of teens don't understand their nudes are CP, but also you should know not to spread people's images. Yeah, to me, if you're 19 years old, okay, that's old enough to know that you shouldn't do that shit. When I was 19 years old, I knew that. And I am arguably more disabled than Josh is, okay? Maybe not in the IQ department, but I can't fucking see. I've got fucking autism. I've got fucking PTS. I've got like everything in the DSM, okay? If I can know what's wrong at 19, then so can this fucking idiot. Mr. Mollusk, what in the fresh hell did Bowblax do now? Nick realizes the Bowblax also tried burying this in after hours 300 stream? Really? It's true, Ruby. No, it's true. This is what he has done. He also, by the way, and we'll get into this when we get to the gender part, he has slandered non-binary people, okay? I'm going to give you some definitions. We can have some discourse, but we'll get there.
Trashy Trio, guys?
I'd love to do that.
Does he even like?
Do you still do you think he would be like socially aware enough to like deal with our commentary? Do you still think he'll be like retarded?
Right now, he's actually trying to be relevant in Smash by like being a Shulk main and whatever. Like, but then it's like you look at his fucking videos because I've been watching a couple of them for a little bit.
You still watch him?
Yeah, it's fucking like okay. I find SMT unironically to be a really fascinating character. Like 100%. It's like one of the most autistic, low-functioning people that I've ever known. It's like he even knows how retarded he is, yet he's okay with it and tries to have fun in life. So I
just
fucking
acts that way,
love it.
ironically.
You know?
No. The best part is that it's actually unironically. Like he knows he's a retard, and he has fun by doing that.
In 2023, SMT joined the Trashy Trio, and it seems like Bowblax has some regrets with the bullying of SMT, and Chaos Bender seems kind of indifferent.
But hey, but you jumped in on the SMT bullying, Max.
Because he deserved it. He was like actively going after Sam.
Just young and like inspired by Sam, and yeah, he copied him a little like too 1-for-1, but did he deserve all the shit for just like being inspired? I don't think so.
To be fair, I don't think I really like quote unquote bullied SMT too hard. I think that was mostly
God, the coping in this video is insane.
Sam.
I mean, obviously it was mostly Sam, but
I just kind of like backed Sam up when he needed it.
Honestly, when I look back on that, honestly, I just kind of laugh about it now, to be honest with you.
Same.
Yeah, that's the best attitude to have, for sure.
Yeah, we were all pretty like
but you know, I'm not gonna say I was innocent at all.
Because then you could be a bitter fuck and go like, oh, if this kid tries to like talk to me ever again, I'm just gonna like block him out of my life. But then it's such a mature and like good mentality to have to like listen. Like back then, surely I was malicious about like, oh fuck this kid, because like you were genuinely stealing like every idea under the sun, no? But then right now, if I look back, like part of me feels bad, like for how hard I went in. But then again, I think, I mean, did he deserve it? Maybe not that much, but maybe a little bit. But now looking at it now, and we can interact like normal people, it's like that's pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty much. I can agree with that.
I want to pivot the rest of the video away from Bowblax and focus on the ringleader of this SMT bullying, Chaos Bender.
This part is actually important, chat. Pay attention.
Because in the words of Bowblax,
although there is a very offensively British man wearing a fucking robe for some reason, like put on a shirt, whore.
One of the most fun ever trolling on the internet. SMT is another one that I may talk about later, but that's more for like Chaos Bender's thing, and I was just fucking like a side person with that.
Chaos Bender currently is a popular RuneScape channel with almost 100k subs and has beef with notorious streamer Grosscore. Chaos Bender was the guy who made the paste bin that was referenced on the r/roastme comment that was the catalyst that would destroy Grosscore's Twitch account.
In one fateful early morning, March 12th, 2021, he announced through Twitter that he had made the critical mistake of posting to the r/roastme subreddits. It turns out that people had a lot more in store to roast him for than he could ever expect, leading him to delete the post and the tweets a measly 2 hours after the people began massing onto the replies, bringing up all kinds of deep and dark things from his past that he thought, or at least wished, everyone had forgotten.
And if you guys don't know, there's a subreddit called Roast Me, in which people post a picture of themselves and then ask the users to roast them, mostly, I would say, their physical appearance, right? Hand in heart, I didn't do this. The only thing I did was make the pastebin, compile it, and then kind of like hope that someone opens it and it's like, oh, exposed, right? Someone on Reddit posts a comment saying you sexually harass and assault women. The person edits the comment to include my pastebin, and I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Okay. The pastebin went from like 3,000 views in like the span of months to like, I would say upwards of like 200,000 views in like 2 days. And I was like, holy fuck, dude.
I'm not going to defend Grosscore because the things I see about that guy, he kind of looks like a freak. But he did say something interesting about Chaos Bender. I saw this tweet from Bowblax. Grosscore is so mad that his horrendous behavior got exposed by Chaos Bender, creator of the pastebin that exposed him. And now he's falsely claiming he has illegal stuff on his hard drive, implying he's a pedo. Skull emoji.
This was where they got me. Oh, this big pastebin written by Chaos Bender, but he's actually cool. And he's in the comments of this video. This is the guy, and I will fucking put him on.
Rudahan, I am not a Sonic the Hedgehog fan in the sense that I'm not obsessed with it, okay? I am into Pokemon. The superior autist thing. Okay? Nick has chosen his alliance by dangling the Pokemon pinball machine. There's a lot of shit I would do to play with that fucking pinball machine, okay? He can DM me.
Blast, because this guy, absolute fucking degenerate. Where is he? Where's the comment? He's got to be around here somewhere. This guy is this one dude is the guy who got me banned on Twitch to this day. This fucking guy from Mexico.
I don't understand this, okay? Look. Like, is he even wearing pants? Sorry, this is not, you're not Austin Powers, okay?
Bro, this guy who plays old school RuneScape, I've got so many DMs from his fucking ex-friends, haters. This guy's got so much illegal stuff on his hard drive. So, but look at him, for God's sake. But I won't expose him. I won't prove it, because I'm not going to fucking... One day someone will come around to him. This is the guy who... This guy was obsessed with me. This guy we're looking at right now. This guy wrote a fucking paste about me. He followed me for years. I called him one day a dead YouTuber. He took that and turned to a villain. Still to this day, obsessed with me. Obsessed. He took everything out of context and pulled it up into a paste bin. Pasted it around for years. No one gave a shit. This roast me was his fucking moment to shine. He won. The downfall won. That paste bin paid off. Grosscore says the N-word here. Taken out of context. Grosscore says the N-word here. Taken out of context. Like, going back, edited clips that make me look bad. Made up stories. Got into people's heads and DM'd every girl I've ever spoken.
I know, Cat Tricks, but we need to be honest, okay? So that's why I'm showing the rest of the context. I also just want to, like... I don't know how active this dude is, but just like a community warning, okay? Like, I don't interact with any of these people.
To make them come forward with allegations. This guy, absolute master media player, everybody. This guy plays 4D chess in people's heads by just making it, it's called social engineering. This guy mastered it and fucking won. This guy, and the amount of fucking DMs that came forward last year that I got from his fucking ex-friends said he's this, he's that, he's a groomer, he's got child, all this crap on his hard drive, all this stuff. But I won't expose it. I could make a whole video on it, but I thought, you know what? I'll let someone else do the job one day, because he's going to piss off the wrong fucker one day. But this is the reason, this guy got me banned on Twitch. It's this guy. What's the comment that you made on the video? What's the what? The comment made, if you say, yeah. I have a based thumbnail. Gross score predator. How people still support someone who has been involved in revenge porn, meaning porn, grooms minors, and assaults multiple women is beyond my understanding. Also forcing your girlfriend into selling herself so you're going to pay your bills, abandoning your daughter just to found this guy who you also have hella skeletons in your closet. This guy, look.
Okay, this is a good meme, Sora. We must show it. Yes! True! True!
This guy, I told you, this guy, absolute obsession. All because I said to him, you're a dead YouTuber, no one watches you. Now he has a RuneScape channel and shit.
The reason why Chaos Bender hates Crowscore so much is because of this reason, and his explanation really explains his thought process when it comes to SMT.
I don't have anything personal with him. I upload my exposed video. 3 hours later, the video is taken down with a false copyright strike from YouTube, and I am going to admit I am mentally ill when it comes to grudges. If you fuck with me, I'll fuck with you 10 times harder.
Okay, we're gonna go back to 1.5 for the rest of this, because this guy is a fucking supreme yapper. Worse than me. Tig of middies.
And I am literally not going to rest until I see fit, right? It's kind of a stupid thing to mention, but that's just how I'm wired, and that's just basically what happened.
In conclusion, Bowblax was a willing participant in the harassment against SMT, and this Chaos Bender guy seems unhinged.
Yeah. Yeah.
He might have been 17.
Okay, we're not gonna watch Chud's coverage, because I'm not a literal fucking content stealer. Okay, we're gonna go through the really quick tipster video. I understand some of you are like, we've seen this! But for people that watching the VOD or any segments that I make out of it, I have to include the context, like, for honesty, because we're not gonna watch the tipster conversation again. Because I've seen it so many times that we're just gonna give Tipster a little promo here. And then we're gonna start. We're gonna start the real shit. It's a very short video, by the way.
Are probably already aware of this, but
he's gonna give you additional context. We are gonna watch it on 1.5 again.
Hey everyone, it's Tipster here, and I'm sure a lot of people...
Why aren't the captions on? Why does YouTube hate deaf people?
Who are coming to watch this video are probably already aware of this, but for those people in my audience who maybe aren't, I recently had a conversation with a content creator on YouTube known as Bowblax. You've probably heard of him because he's kind of known as like the Twitter versus guy. And I'm sure a lot of people know by now, me and Bowblax, we haven't exactly been on the best terms over the course of the past year and a half or so, something along those lines. But in any case, this is someone who recently found themselves in a little bit of controversy. I'm not going to go into the finer details of what exactly is going on, but if you do a search on YouTube for his name, I'm sure you can find plenty of videos that go into detail on it, and it'll explain it better than I could. In short, if I can summarize it, he wasn't exactly being truthful and honest with a lot of his close friends and stuff like that. And I think a lot of people are starting to come to terms with the fact that maybe he hasn't been entirely honest with people for quite a while. And I've had my own personal issues with him on this in the past. I've mostly kept quiet about it for the most part, but I've seen this whole situation playing out, and I thought it would be like a good opportunity to kind of share my side of the story in regards to the whole Bowblax stuff. But in any case, I'm kind of rambling at the moment. I know a lot of people on the commentary community side of things have been saying, after Bowblax has done dozens of bully streams on you, you should capitalize on this and do a bully stream on him. I'm not going to do that. It's not really the kind of thing that I'm interested in doing. So for those of you guys who wanted a Bowblax bully stream, this is probably the closest thing you're going to get to that. But in any case, I just wanted to kind of put a copy of this on my channel for anybody in my audience who might be interested in watching it. So
this is the closest thing you're going to get to that. To be fair, it's not like this was super... Thank you for donating. Oh, we got the 45 Canadian dollars. Wait, no, that's not 45. That's $5. You fucking messed with my eyes. It's okay. I love you. We're almost there. I'll put a counter on.
So that said, this is the conversation between me and Bowblax. Enjoy.
Tip!
Hello. How's it going?
Hello. Dude, the great reunion, dude. What do you have to say to me, bro?
Welcome to the LGBTQ CIA agenda.
Yes.
So what are the pronouns these days?
Any, but you can call me he.
I'll call you whatever you want. Whatever you want.
I don't have a I genuinely don't have a preferred right now. But so you can just call me he. That's fine. It's probably easier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. But yeah, I just when I showed up in chat, it seemed like you had some things to say, so I thought I'd.
Well, of course, if Tip comes in with the fucking check mark on Mayo Monkey, I have to fucking respond, bro. But
yeah, big Tip laying his dick down in the chat.
Yeah,
just for everybody to see, right?
I wish you fucking laid your big cock down in the fucking. That's not weird.
Whoa, where you going with this? Okay,
in your chat. I'm not gay. I wish you came in the chat like.
Oh, and also we've got some proof that Sonic is gay. Chat. Our friend Elf Zeppo has pulled off some fun fan fiction we're gonna read a little bit later.
I hear you be liking some dicks these days, which is fine, by the way. No judgment.
I've always said it like Lady Cock. I've always said that.
Oh, okay, fair. But yeah, so what do you want to talk about now that you got me in the call?
Why did you defend Vosh?
Okay, honestly, I just said some really stupid shit. I can own it. I was really fucking retarded, and I did a really bad job of articulating my point. And I made myself look like a fucking idiot. So. Do
you think you could articulate your point better now, or are you just kind of giving up on that?
I honestly choose not to talk about it anymore. If I were to summarize my position now, I don't think Vosh is any threat to children or anything like that. But as far as should he have had that stuff on his computer? No, I think it's really fucking dumb to have that on his computer. Yeah.
Well, do you think he's attracted to kids, or attracted to the shit that he had on his? He obviously downloaded that to jerk off to it, right?
That's true. He's not gay. He loves pussy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, if it's those images, I don't know. I wouldn't be comfortable having a kid around them.
No, I mean, I think
maybe you won't fucking I don't know. I wouldn't trust someone like that around my kid when they have a lolly on their computer. What the fuck? I don't know.
Honestly, I think that's fair. I think that people have a right to question what the fuck was that shit doing on his computer. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Was that not the answer you expected me to have?
I didn't know what you were gonna answer. No, it's
So that's.
Then why did you go so far out of your way to defend Vosh?
My biggest issue with
Ruby, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is gonna be part of my list of grievances. Tipster is genuinely too nice. I've seen so much shit that now doesn't exist because he just wanted to separate himself from a lot of that drama. I've seen some shit, okay? If you don't believe me, that's fine. But I also have dug up other shit, from the Rainbow Passage incident. See, Sonic Josh and his 9,000 IQ plan to take down Tipster didn't realize that I would literally befriend his mole. Should have invested.
And if you look at my original tweet, my biggest issue with the Voss situation with Ethan Klein was that some of his clips were being misrepresented, and that was my biggest issue with it. As far as the stuff on his computer, my position has always been that shit should not have been on his computer. He says it was an accident. I know everybody doesn't buy that. My position is I can give him the benefit of.
I don't buy that, and that's fine for me and Tipster to disagree on that. By the way, I don't buy it. Yes, Tippy is genuinely a super nice guy, and sometimes to his detriment. I don't buy it. I don't buy that Vosh didn't know. I think he knows. Is he a pedophile? It doesn't matter. Okay, some 60% of people that commit crimes against children in that manner wouldn't qualify for a diagnosis of a pedophile anyway. So is he a pedophile? Is he not? To me, it doesn't matter, because clearly people that wouldn't qualify, welcome back, Winter Rose, clearly people that wouldn't, like, qualify as pedophiles would be abusing children anyway, so it doesn't matter.
The doubt on that, but if it happens again, then it's like, okay, well, what the fuck, dude? It was an accident last time, is it an accident this time too? But as far as, like, my biggest thing was those clips were, like, taken insanely out of context. But,
yeah, but, like, the thing is, like, with an accident, right, for this scenario, how many, like, processes do you have to go through in order to accidentally have lolly CP horse porn on your folder to show on stream? Like, how many how many mistakes had to happen in a row for that to happen? Like, it's pretty... that's like my main issue with your thing, is like, you say it's an accident, but how the fuck can it be an accident when it's literally like downloaded and all these steps you have to go through, right?
No, I think that these are valid questions. I think that, like, it's fine to question, like, why did that shit get on your computer and how do you accidentally download that? No, I think that those are fair questions to have.
Yeah, and those were always the questions I had.
People have been nitpicking this, by the way. When Tippy's saying it shouldn't have been on his computer, he's saying that he is against lolly. He's saying it in a wordy way, but, like, nitpicky.
On like the bully streams and everything, so
Okay.
Okay, you agree with me then. Okay, well, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, anything else you want to ask me about? Because, I mean, you got a golden opportunity.
I know it's happened more than once, and the reason why it's happened more than once is because, understandably, Tipster doesn't want to look at these images. There's no way anyone is gonna convince me to force Tipster to look at the lolicon. Okay? There's no way I'm gonna do that. So I'm just telling you that this is kind of like one of those things where it's less of Tipster being like, well, it's not less of. It isn't Tipster being like, I support Lolicon, I think it's fine. It's like, okay, you get one chance to fuck up, and if there's any fuck ups after that, like, you're done. So, yeah, Bowblax building a time machine to go back to an era where he is not owned. Oh, yeah, exactly.
You got big tip on your stream.
Well, you got a golden opportunity. I've said more about you than you've said about me. So
no, I mean, like, when I showed up in chat, you had a lot to say. So, like,
well, all I alluded to was like the defending Vosh thing, which I still think was horrible, and you agree. So
I made myself look like a fucking idiot.
That's what I said.
I had a big problem of going out on a limb for people to, like, defend them and stuff like that, when I probably shouldn't even got involved.
Yeah. Oh, someone's bringing a good... Oh, sorry.
I mean, I'd say it was, what the fuck was that dude's name? Ding Dong or whatever? It's almost like I should have gotten involved with that for you. Like, that was your situation to deal with.
I just have to comment on this, okay? We're not going to pause this too much. I could not find out who the fuck Ding Dong was for, like, 2 days. There's literally, a record of me having, like, a meltdown in Stardust chat because we could not fucking figure out who Ding Dong was.
And I shouldn't have got involved with it, right?
But wait, how does Vosh and Ding Dong...
No, I'm just... no, what I'm saying is, like, I had a bad habit of getting involved in situations that I didn't need to be involved in, right? And so... that was just another example of something that I got involved in that I didn't need to be involved in, right?
Sure.
Oh, wait, but the reason that I got involved in that is because you DM'd me, like, asking me to put that clip up. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why I got involved in that situation.
With the Vosh situation?
No, Ding Dong. With Ding Dong.
So he's gonna show screenshots up here that prove what happened from his end, okay? Hey, Newplex! What's going on? I mean, Vosh being caught looking at it. That's happened more than once. He was caught liking underage anime girls on Twitter, which is comparatively mild, but still. Oh, yeah. So you guys, as a former Vosh, like, big Vosh fan, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. I get the hesitation to accept that. It took me a little bit to accept it, too. I am no longer in his community because of what happened. Okay? I've talked about on here being a victim of CSA. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with Lolly. We can have maybe arguments about, like, the legality of such a thing or where the line is drawn, but it's problematic. It's bad. Don't do it.
When you...
Do you remember when you DM'd me asking you to put the clip of the Ding Dong thing? Because you're like...
How long until we can sub the channel with the $1 dues? Well, we need more subs, you guys. We gotta get those subs up. 500 is the number we gotta meet, okay? In fact, I bet Josh would feel so supported if you guys shared this stream a lot and we got close to that number. I bet he'd feel so supported to see a fellow non-binary getting monetized, chat. So come on, let's go. Let's do some advertising. Sales. We're gonna learn some sales today.
Man, everybody's giving me shit about this, and holy shit, man! Like, can you put up that clip so that like I could just, I don't want to talk about it anymore, so I'll just point to this thing where I can just say, look at your video if people give me a hard time about it. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About it.
I'm just saying that there was another situation where I got involved in something that I really didn't need to be involved in, right?
You regret getting.
Can you tell me? Can I ask you about something now?
Sure.
What was up with the whole like, hey man, just DMing you to let you know if anybody ever comes to you and says that I'm like talking shit behind your back or whatever? It's just.
So we're just gonna. Do we want me to read through the screenshots or not? I feel like people have read through these, right? Let's keep going.
Just jokes and memes, man. It's like just jokes and memes.
Because you DM'd me asking about that.
No, I didn't. I didn't actually. You just randomly like mentioned that in my DMs. I never asked you.
Oh, one bonus. If you follow, sub, or donate, Keffals will shoot the Twin Towers. Also, I'm sorry for reading numbers wrong. I literally have dyscalculia. Fuck you. I told you I'm more disabled than Bowblax. Also, if you donate to my coffee, Kelly Jean will say rope, rope, rope.
About that?
I'm pretty sure you were DMing me in response to like a stream where there was like some.
No, that's not what happened at all.
Do you want to should we bring up the DMs?
I mean, you can bring them up if you want. I tweeted them out. They're on my Twitter. Feel free to bring them up. It was literally just let me. You know what? Sure, let's bring them up. Let's fucking bring them up, dude.
Okay.
Let's see.
Bring up Chris and Shadman out. Oh yeah, that was really weird. Defending Chris Tyson. Very.
I already addressed that on Tommy's stream. There's no defending Chris Tyson anymore.
Dude,
so, I
mean, well, you say you have like a tendency of like getting involved in situations that you shouldn't, which I agree. But why?
Wait, I
is
thought
all
we were
this...
gonna bring up the DMs. I thought we were gonna bring up the DMs right now, bro. I thought that's what we were doing.
Well, I'm just curious. Well, we were talking about the Shadman stuff in between, and you answered while you were bringing it up, so I didn't think you'd have an issue with talking about other things.
No, we can talk about it.
By the way, I just want you to know, chat, me and Ellen Degenerate were a big part of why these DMs got released. We said no more. We will take no more of this, okay? We're gonna start fighting back in a way that complies with terms of service. No more. No more excuses for Bowblax.
We can talk about it.
But yeah, what I find curious is like you have a lot of like mistakes for like, commenting on stuff you shouldn't, but everything you comment on that you shouldn't and you end up regretting involves like pedophilia and like sex with kids and lolly and stuff. What's up with that? Like Shadman, Vosh, any other like the fucking rum thing, like all of your controversies that involve like lolly CP stuff.
The rum thing is very fucking nothing burger. Also, rum is coping and seething on fucking Twitter about this right now. Hey Rum, if you want to get a conversation about that, why don't you come over here? Huh? Come on. Stop being an e-ho and become a content creator. Come over here later.
Like what's up with that?
Well, it's like I said on Tommy's stream, or like rather I agree with Tommy's position on it, is that like I got really tired of like people just like it didn't take much to accuse somebody of being a pedophile. And so I took a stand on some positions that admittedly in hindsight I shouldn't have. Especially with the rum thing, because like I literally blew up my own fucking career to defend her ass, and we all saw how that played out in the end. She threw my ass under the bus as soon as she thought it was convenient for her,
So did you think it was like not fair to call someone a pedo if they have like drawn like lolly CP? Like it's okay if it's a cartoon? Like what? Because you're saying people are like wrongly calling people pedo or whatever. Like
once again, this is retarded point. It doesn't fucking matter if they're a pedophile or not. Okay? Something like 60% again of people that offend against children sexually do not qualify for the diagnosis of a pedophile. So it doesn't fucking matter. It's a useless argument to have. If you've got lolly on your computer, you shouldn't be allowed to watch kids. Easy. Easy. Now, Tipster's more hesitant, but I won't be.
Or what have you. But they had like lolly CP, and that's kind of like the core thing. Like, do you see lolly CP as not something that's pedophilic, or
no?
And Mr. Mollusk, no, he did not get involved with Shadman. There was some misunderstandings around the Ava Tyson stuff. Why? We'll talk about that after.
Well, that's never been my position. I think that I think lolly is really fucked up, and I've never been in a position where like.
Wait, but then why do you go out of your way to like defend these people with like the lolly in particular and be like, oh, it's not that, like it's not, you're like trying to.
It's
like,
not
defend...
what.
Well, you kind of act like you think it's not like that bad, like it's not like that pedophile.
No, that's not my position at all. My
then why? Well, you said your position was.
My thing is no. Like my position has never been that lolly's okay or it's not a big deal. Like that's
But your
somehow
position,
like that's,
no, your position is that these people like Vought who get caught with lolly aren't really pedophiles. So you think like if someone, that's why I'm asking, because you're like, oh, people are too quick to call somebody a pedophile, but we find lolly CP and you're like, oh, that's not enough to call them a pedo. So like, what's the disconnect there?
I also said that I jumped on some like really stupid situations that I didn't need to jump on. Like I can look back in hindsight at the Vought situation, and be like, yeah, that was a really fucking stupid thing.
But you said the reason you jumped onto it is because people are calling like people pedos unjustly, and you thought that those 3 people were being called pedo unjustly. They all happen to have like the lolly stuff involved, like. And you say it's a mistake, but like you consistently, like over multiple years, are making this mistake of specifically defending people who get caught with lolly by calling them not pedophiles. So that's why I bring this up, right?
Well, for me, like I said with the Vought thing, is originally my statement on the Vought thing is like, look, he says it was an accident to have that on his computer. I understand people don't buy that. Okay, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on that, but if it happens again, that motherfucker's on his own, right? My biggest issue with the Vought thing wasn't even about the shit on his computer. It was about like his arguments from those clips being taken out of context. If you look at my original tweet, it specifically mentions.
Yeah, but you also got mad at like the lolly horse CP thing and the rum thing, and like you were also defending them on those things as well. So it's like, yeah, sometimes you defend people when it's not related to lolly CP, but like you did 3 times. So I don't know why you talking about like Vough's other thing kind of takes away from you defending the lolly thing when you also did that.
Because I didn't really give a defense. My whole position was I can give him the benefit of the doubt.
That is
like
the benefit of the doubt. Why are you giving him benefit of the doubt? Is there like a 3-strike system with lolly in your head where it's like, well, if they get caught with lolly 2 times or 3 times, it's fine. But the first time, well, 3 people got caught liking 3 people in 3 separate scenarios.
I'm gonna try to explain this a little bit better for Tipster. Obviously, it's a sensitive subject for him. It's not nearly as sensitive for me. When you give somebody the benefit of the doubt on this, it's sort of like you get 1 chance. It's to explain yourself or to fix your behavior or what the fuck ever. Okay, does that make sense? Yeah, he has had bad luck with internet friends. It happens. It's happened to me. So, again, I think it's understandable to misunderstand what he's saying here, but I'm just going to reword it for him. I think he'll be fine with that. And that is, this isn't about, like, it was okay for him to have that shit in his computer. It wasn't. It's not okay. But we don't live in Vough's head, right? For all we know, maybe he doesn't look at it anymore. I don't know. But I think that giving a person, like, 1 chance, and I know that he has looked at lolly before, but that's not well-known lore. I know about that lore because I was there, but I don't know if Tipster knows about that. Okay? But I've been there for Vough's, like, entire history, so I know all the skeletons in his closet.
I already said my original position was retarded. Like, what do you want me to like?
So you made the same retarded position 3 separate times.
This isn't the gotcha that you think it is. This isn't the gotcha that you think it is.
No,
I
I'm trying to get
my argument was retarded.
Okay, so you defended CP 3 times because you're retarded.
What? Okay. Yeah. I mean, if that's what you need to like make yourself feel good about this, like I guess so. Whatever.
No, I'm like,
that's fine.
Don't you see the pattern and the consistency? It doesn't happen once. It's twice. It's 3 times, 3 separate times of you saying, oh, well, they're not actually, like, maybe, like, they could be on the way to, but they're not actually, like, full pedo. Like, I can get benefit of the doubt to Rom, I can get benefit of the doubt to Vought, I can get benefit of the doubt to Shadman with that disgusting, like, lolly art, that fucking...
There was never giving the benefit of the doubt to Shadman. There was... Okay, we'll explain it now. There was confusion at the time because there was a lot of transphobia being thrown against David Tyson. Now, you can say that doesn't matter, you still have to look into it more. Fine, I agree with Chud's point, but I also think that it's a good point. Just don't be transphobic when you report on this stuff. Then people will just take you seriously the first time. I know it's hard for some people. I know it's hard. But I promise you, it'll be much more beneficial for the community if you just even if you don't want to use the she, her pronouns, just say they, them, or their name, okay? No one's going to call you transphobic if you just use their name every time or say they, them, all right? I'm giving you the pass.
Chris had, you know, like, why... It's like a pattern. It's not just once or twice, bro. But, I mean, if your explanation is that you were just retarded, that's fine. I can accept that 100%. But I'm just saying, like, don't you see what I'm getting at with, like, the pattern, though? Like...
I mean, like, I don't... Like, I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, I'm telling you, yeah, I was really fucking stupid.
Okay.
That's, like, there's no need to, like, argue this point, because I'm like, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. No, Ruby. I'm not a lawyer, so I can't say that, but there is a big-ass fucking... And again, I'm not giving him an excuse for being 19. Okay? The fact that they put actual... very illegal shit up on that stream, I don't care how many years ago it was. I don't care if he was 19. Not acceptable. Okay? We're doing Kel Daddy today. We've had too much mommy behavior towards Bowblax, okay? It's time.
I had a really dumb position, and I defended some really stupid shit.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then that's that. Well, at least,
So,
yeah, well, okay.
So do you want to talk about these, like, DMs now?
Sure.
Okay, so, like, in these DMs, like, I didn't bring up anything in regards to, you know, you talking shit or whatever. You literally just randomly popped up. Also, I'm reading your DMs right now. Also, for full transparency, so you don't feel backstabbed or anything. I do meme about you in private sometimes. Nothing hateful, though. Just joking around. Would say the same stuff to your face, because let's be...
I also am gonna show the fuck out of this stream. Please support this stream. Please help me get monetized, okay? If you want to support a real autistic retard that won't use their fucking disabilities as an excuse to lie to people, please support this stream by donating. Even if it's just a little bit. Again, it comes to me in Canadian dollars, so that means if you're donating in USD, you get a bonus.
Real, some of your tweets are, like, crusty. So, like... Yeah, what I find interesting about this is, like, you go from, okay, these things are jokes, but then all of a sudden you do these, like, cringy bully streams for, like, the past year, and all of a sudden those jokes, they're not jokes anymore. They're like valid criticisms now. They're like valid criticisms all of a sudden.
I still made the same jokes about you back then as I did now, and they were always
right.
Jokes.
But back then they were just jokes, and you weren't, like, being like a backstabber or anything. But now it's like a valid, like, but they're jokes rooted in a valid criticism now. Now that, like, you know, we had a falling out.
Can you specify, like, something in particular?
I mean, there's a lot of things that you said in those streams. Okay. I don't know. I'm not gonna go back and I'm not gonna, like, note down every fucking thing you ever said in the bully stream.
I just want one example, because you're like upset that, like, I said something in the past that was a joke and now I'm taking it seriously. Can you give me an example of one time that I did that?
Why? You made... I think it was Shud, and my apologies if I'm incorrect. There's 50 of these fucking things, dude. Do we need to give a specific example? Do you have eyes? I have eyes. They don't work, but I can still see it.
I mean, you're upset, so you must have, like, at least one example in mind, right? If it is a poll coming up, right?
I guess one thing we can use as an example is the fact that, like, you tried to, like, insinuate, like, as a joke before, that my whole connection to Keffals was because I was trying to, like, get in her pants or some shit. And then, like, on the bully streams, all of a sudden, there's, like, some legitimacy to that.
I never said there was any legitimacy to that. I
don't know, you ran with it quite a bit to the point where it seems like you thought that it was, like, a genuine criticism, or at least the way you represented it.
Criticism? Well, you wanting to get in Keffals' pants wouldn't be criticism. That'd be just something you'd want to do. It's always been a joke, because you fucking defend Keffals all the time. Clara, I love Clara. Oh my god, Clara's my best friend. Clara did this, Clara did that. Yeah. It's fucking funny as shit.
Clara. Yeah, dude, okay, how about you just reenact the shit that you do when you fucking jerk off after stream, you fucking freak?
Well, yeah. She was my friend, and we still are. I went to bat for her.
Yeah, it's fucking cringy. But the way you went to bat for her was fucking cringy, so I made fun of it.
Oh, was it cringy when I went to bat for you? Like with Ding Dong?
And again, I'm gonna warn you guys, this isn't gonna be a safe space, chat. This is probably gonna be the meanest you're gonna see me.
Because I went to bat for you a lot of times, too. I also defended you on Black Lives Matter and, like, a bunch of stuff in the past because you were my boy.
Excuse me.
So why is it cringe when it's you and it's not, or it's cringe when it's Keffals, but it's not cringe when it's you?
Dude, you were fucking tweeting about her all the time. Your icon is literally her little wiggler thing. You're fucking upset that you're basically Keffals too.
No,
you're basically trying to.
Oh yes, the wiggler. Yeah, dude. Queeman and fucking goddammit Malcolm, known fucking Keffals lovers. Wow, what a great point.
Copy your channel.
You like my wiggler? My wiggler's
it's based on Keffals.
My wiggler looks like a fucking chat.
You literally changed your whole channel to basically be what Keffals' channel was. You're addicted to her, bro. Like, way more.
Once again, I am the Keffals joke imitation channel. Imitation channel. Fuck you!
And you were, like, friends with me, yeah.
Damn, dude, I didn't know. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, maybe if you fucking look at, like, all your tweets and search up how many times you fucking said Clara or Keffals in your fucking videos, you fucking know. Dude, are you, like, retarded? Are you playing dumb? Dude,
no.
You were, like, tweeting about Clara every day. I got being friends with someone, but every day, multiple tweets? About,
and
like,
you tweeted about Tipster every day for, like, an entire year. We checked.
Of course I'm gonna make jokes about you wanting to fuck her. What? Like, of course I'm gonna make jokes.
So does that mean when I was, like, I had your back and I was, like, tweeting about you and stuff and we were cool, did I want to fuck you too?
Tweeting about me.
So the original lore with the Wigglers is, I don't think they were the originator, but, like, the Catboys from the Catboy Rants were actually supposed to be used for food. It was like a cannibalism joke. That's literally what it was. That was the lore. No one likes Catboys, so Keffals had a Catboy Ranch where they were being turned into Catboy hamburgers. That was the fucking joke.
Every day.
Did I want to fuck you too? Did I want you to bottom for me? Is that what was going on?
Are you retarded?
No.
Well, we already know you did admit you were retarded with like the fucking before, so that's
No,
really
no, it's just like I guess like by your logic, if I tweeted about you a lot or whatever, if I showed you a lot of support, which I did back in the day, I guess that means I wanted the bottom for you. Or
yeah, I'd be like, Tips fucking slurping my cock on Twitter, dude. That's what I'd be like.
Sorry, Bowblax, you're not my type. You're not my type, Bowblax.
Okay.
See, here's the thing, and this is gonna be a nasty joke, okay? I'm sorry, but I can't help it. Bowblax wanted the tip. Instead, he's gonna get the knot.
Yeah, you're okay. I'm not. I'm not interested in fucking.
I smell too clean and fresh, I'm not like that dirty person.
Sorry, I don't have a fucking like fat fetish. Sorry, I'm not interested.
That's okay. I'll survive.
Yeah.
I'll survive.
So I hope Bowblax is about to be ready to be accepted into the official white womanhood. Okay.
By the way, what was up with like the Keffals thing where we had the conversation, the three of us, and you were like, "Oh yeah, everything's cool," and that was like the best outcome we could have had or whatever. But then like when everybody,
I don't support zoophilia. Okay, it's just a joke based on my name. Please do not.
Started coming at me and acting like I backstabbed you or whatever. Then suddenly you like, oh,
dude, you were the one in DMs who were like, "If you don't want to be my friend anymore, fine, bye, all the time." Because
this never happened. I've seen like all of Tipster's DMs. I obviously can't get him to leak them all. This never happened.
It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
You didn't answer my question. You kind of deflected right there. Why was it that you were telling me in private that you were happy with that conversation?
I was happy with that conversation.
Then why was it that like, okay, I reached out to you the next day because, so I reached out to you the next day because everybody was shitting on me, talking about how I backstabbed you or whatever.
Yeah, that's why I was fine with the fucking combo. Because
So I reached out to you to tell you, look, dude, I'm sorry. If you felt like that was something bad, then like I legitimately feel bad for that. But like, you're like, no, everything's cool, everything's fine. So I'm like, all right, cool.
I said I'm happy with the outcome of the stream, which I was. You look like a dipshit.
Yeah,
so I was happy with the outcome.
Okay, that's not exactly how you said it, but
that is exactly how I said it.
So then you did feel backstabbed.
Yes.
So why didn't you tell me that when I asked you that in DMs?
Why would I tell you?
You see what people mean when they say that you do this like doublespeak thing, or you're not like fully honest with like how you feel or whatever, and you don't see how they can see that.
This is Tipster talking to Bowblax. This is Tipster talking to Bowblax. Bobby said that to Nick. Just so much projection. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Here's the thing. Chat. I knew that he was playing both sides for months. Okay, when me and Tipster first became friends, this is how I was introduced to all these people. He was just confiding in me. And I was like, wow. In my head, I was like, God, he's getting messed with. But you can't just tell somebody your friends are evil, right? So this has been me fucking nudging and for months. And Tipster should be given most of the credit, right? Because he's got the growth. But this has been something that I've been working on for a long time. Because I snuffed this shit out right away, alright? I've got way more IRL socializing experience than Bowblax has, okay? If he was gonna pick a newer streamer to bully or to pick on, and I know he has picked on me, okay? He maybe should have not chosen the visibly disabled kid that had been getting bullied since like kindergarten, okay? I promise you. If anything prepares you for bullying, it's when everyone calls you retarded for K through 8. Okay? So you picked the wrong fucking horse, Bowblax.
That is dishonest.
What?
Okay.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think we're done here. I think you got a few dunks on you.
Absolutely, Winter Rose.
No, I'm not done. No.
You're not done. Okay,
Smaggle wants me to ask you. Ask about Chadman before.
This dude, I fucking love him calling for Smaggle like he's his fucking mother. Smaggle, save me, Smaggle, mommy.
I'm not answering anything about fucking Smaggle. Okay, I'm not here to talk to Smaggle. I was here to talk to you. My whole point is that everybody's right.
Okay, what did you...
Listen, my whole point is that everybody's right when they say that you do this dishonest doublespeak shit, and you'll be like...
If y'all haven't heard of Smaggle Daggle, I actually like him a lot. He streams with Nick Dorio a lot. I think he's cool. He streams with Lyrics. He's dunked on me before, but I think he's a solid dude, okay? We stand Smaggle, okay? He is my co-CEO of Autism, alright? I know some of you may not like him because of the whole commentary thing, but I think Smaggle good, okay?
One person's DMs acting like you're buddy with them and everything's cool, and then you'll turn around and talk shit to somebody else. Like,
I would have been cool with you if you didn't fucking backstab me.
What did I do?
Bro, are you fucking brain dead?
Okay, everyone, so that's pretty much where the call ended. Essentially, he tried to drag me into a conversation with another content creator, and I just chose not to join the call there. But that's pretty much the conversation between myself and Bowblax. It was nice to kind of have this conversation, just to kind of get a little bit of closure on like everything that happened between me and Bowblax over the course of the past year and a half or so, and just kind of like get a lot of thoughts that have been, you know, in my head, like kind of get them out and get it off my chest sort of thing. So as far as like, do I wish ill will towards Bowblax? Honestly, no. Like I know a lot of people look at this situation, they probably think that like, oh man, you know, everything that, you know, Bowblax has put Tipster through over the course of the past year and a half, he's probably loving this. But no, at the end of the day, you have to remember, me and Bowblax were friends for like what, 4, 5, maybe 5 years or something like that. Like, and we were fairly close friends. I have a lot of fond memories of my time, you know, being friends with Bowblax and content we made together and stuff like that. So this isn't something that brings me joy. This is something that I'm actually really kind of bummed out to see how things have played out for him, and you know, and how his downfall, I guess you could say, is kind of playing out. It's not something that's fun to watch. It's nice to get some closure in this situation, but no, I don't feel good about, you know, what's going on with Bowblax. So in all honesty, you know, I wish the guy nothing but the best. You know, congratulations on coming out as non-binary. Obviously, it doesn't seem like this is the way you necessarily wanted to come out. But having said that, you know, obviously I support you, you know, in your gender identity journey. I kind of wish I could be there to help you, you know, kind of figure that stuff out or whatever, and be supportive of you. But obviously I think that there's decisions that were made on both sides of this conflict that I don't think that that's possible. I don't think there's any mending of this bridge at this point. But yeah, I don't wish the guy nothing but the best. Obviously, I don't wish him any ill will. And you know, I hope that he's able to get things like sorted out in his life. It's not my business to figure out what he's going through, but in my opinion, he's clearly going through something. And I hope that he's able to get that figured out and, you know, move his life in a positive direction. But as far as like, you know, is this something that I'm happy about to see him, you know, finally get his just desserts? No, not really. So if you happen to be watching this, Bowblax, like, please take care of yourself. Get sorted out, whatever it is you're dealing with. If it's a mental health issue, like therapy, medicated, you know, whatever it is that you need to do to take care of yourself, please do it. And, you know, just get back on the grind. Like, that's the best that you can do. So I wish you nothing but the best, man. To those of you guys watching, I hope you guys enjoyed this conversation. And, yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care, everybody.
So, there's your context. I want to be fair. I also want to see some tipsters fair in the chat, okay? I'm going to explain this to you guys just once again very quickly. I know people really want to see a bully stream from Tipster, but like, if this is your ex-friend, someone you used to care about, and then someone that has basically stalked you for a year, you don't want to give that direct engagement. I'm going to be honest. I fucking burned that bridge very thoroughly. Tipster is fair. He's being fair. Tipster's going to take the high road. And now it's my turn to take a word that rhymes with grape road. You might be saying, wow, that's really inappropriate. No, listen. I've got the I'd pull cards. Okay? And I've also been watching people that I really, you know, am friends with, really good friends with, have been really solid friends, regardless of what's happened in the past. And I, again, feel that regarding anyone's feelings that have happened in the past, besides with the Bowblax stuff, that's totally valid. I don't want to, you know, fucking relitigate all that shit, but I'm just saying, me and Tipster have been friends, really good friends for over a year now. He's been great. He's helped me with a lot. I've helped him with a lot. I'm not gonna sit there. I'm not a fucking beta cuck pussy. I don't let people bully my friends. Plays your theme for you in the back. Yeah. No, this is, and that's part of the Diffys mentality too, by the way. I don't like to go after people this fucking hard, although I will admit that I am gonna enjoy this, because I honestly cannot fucking believe that Bowblax is talking about stolen valor, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to go over Bowblax's stream. We did go over Nick DeOreo's reaction to it, but we're just going to go over the stream itself, and we're going to nitpick the shit out of that. Okay? Now, again, I don't have a psychology degree. I'm just very autistic. You're about to see some real weaponized autism here. Bowblax, I'm sorry. Well, actually, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Because clearly, there hasn't been a father figure in your life to tell you what the fuck is up. At some point, the fucking mommying, babying behavior have to stop. The F-slur behavior have to stop, alright? So I'm gonna pull up that Bobby stream quick, unless he is fucking privated it, in which case I will get it from someone. God, I can't even find his channel. Did he change his name or something on here? Actually, you know what? It's gonna be in my history. Now, let's see here. If he did private it, we will get it, chat. Or we will watch it through someone else. But I would prefer to watch the original version. Maybe Star can help me out with that. While I'm looking, you guys, I want you guys to... Let's see if I can find it. I want you guys to watch this video of Terry Davis, okay, while I look for it, alright? He is gonna say some naughty words, but I just want to have something on when we look, okay? And the reason why I'm bringing Terry Davis up, I feel like I get why Tipster wants to keep to himself more, absolutely. The reason why I'm bringing Terry Davis up, by the way, is because Bowblax, like, also tried to do some fucking, I'm gonna make my own operating system. No, bitch. Terry Davis already did it for you, and he was way more fucking mentally disabled than you. Alright, so we're gonna put that on while I search for this thing quick. This is called the hardest question in programming. Keep in mind, Terry has passed away, so... much to my broken heart. I did call into Terry once in a while back in the day. And I apologize for the naughty words, but just keep in mind that this guy he has severe schizophrenia. So, this is
You must answer.
So this is not him being like... he genuinely believes shit that he shouldn't. Let's just say that. Did you just say something that rhymes with grape, bro? I know you're concerned about that, but it is October 7th. And again, I am a victim of grape, okay? So I feel like we can use it this one time. This one time. Normally I wouldn't approve of such things, but there are a lot of things that you guys that I can't say because it's really private. But I originally had a list of grievances for how much time fucking Bowblax has caused me to do work without pay. In fact, he owes me money. Thank you for the 404 from Jank. All right. Let's see if I can do math. Okay, remember guys, this is Terry. He's very schizophrenic. So keep in mind that when he uses slurs and stuff, he genuinely believes this shit. Okay? This is not like edginess. It's just, it happens, okay? Let's be tolerant. Did you say he made an operating? Yes. This is Terry Davis. He made his own operating system called Temple OS. Does it have many uses? No. But this is like one man building a fucking high-rise. Okay? Bowblax could never build the fucking holy compiler. I'll find this video while we look, alright?
You must answer. Is this niggerlicious? You must answer.
We don't want this to be sped up, alright? We want this to be normal.
Is this niggerlicious or is this divine intellect? And that's the question. I'll leave you with that. You know, Google, they ask you interview questions. Well, the kind of question I face on the job is this niggerlicious? Is this too much voodoo for our purposes, for our mission statement? Our mission is to be a modern Commodore 64. Is this too much voodoo? This is this is voodoo. The question is this too much? And this is the hardest question you could ever face in programming. This right here is the hardest question. Right here is the hardest question in programming. Is this too much voodoo for the next 10 centuries as for God's official temple?
Okay.
For quite a number of years, I have had confusion on my exact reality. An example of the Truman Show reflects an example of a strange reality. You know, he's like gradually he picks up that something's not quite right about my life. You know what I'm saying? My reality is just not quite right. And then eventually he discovers he's in a bubble and he's on TV. So, Terry, me, there's just something not right about my reality. And I don't have any, maybe one day he came up with the conception, hey, what if I'm like in a bubble and there's cameras? And he had this conception that explained his reality.
It's
what I
9:04,
need
thank you.
is some concept of what my reality is. You know what I mean? For the Truman Show guy, his answer.
So I was just saying, if we're offended at the naughty word, just again keep in mind, this dude lives with severe schizophrenia. Okay, I found the video, so we're gonna switch to that. But the reason why I like Terry and why I think that he is regardless of his bigoted views, why he is a good person, I'm going to just show one video, okay? One more video of him. And I know some people are going to find that word offensive. I would not use that word, but again, keep in mind, this is a guy that is, he lived with very severe schizophrenia. You know, he's no longer with us, okay? I understand for some of you that will be like, that's not an excuse. This is a very severe case of schizophrenia, you guys. He could not work. He had to stop a very successful career in computer programming because he became so mentally ill. Let's see if we can find it. Okay, this is the bird and the computer monitor thing. This thing is also very moving if we can't find what I'm looking for. How about this one?
There's a two.
You got hose or nah? Do I have hose? I got some hose, but that's my business. Yeah, he programmed for Ticketmaster. Hey, what's up, Zach? Bowblax did claim that he wanted to do that. Mail, what the fuck? I don't know, that word's censored, alright?
Part message, right? Love God with all your heart, mind, and soul, and love your neighbor as yourself. Love God with all your heart, mind, and soul. Love your neighbor as yourself. So, like, what happened is, now it's secular humanism. Now it's, love your neighbor with all your heart, mind, and soul, and God's irrelevant. God is never mentioned. The Pope never talks about praying to God. It's always love the neighbor, right? The Pope is a secular humanist. He has no love of God. You'll never hear the Pope talk about praying. You'll never hear the Pope. All he talks about is socialism,
and loving neighbor. He's a secular humanist. The true faith is loving God, and anything left over, you do the same to your neighbor.
He's a good guy. There's a quote about him talking about being yourself that I will find, but it's just going to take me a second. You know, it's going to take me to find it. We'll end on that. What did you say it was? 904? Alright. Let's get to the Bowblax. Yeah, troll time. No one... Here's the thing, you guys. Like, again, very mentally ill guy. Very insightful. More insightful than Bowblax. Okay? I apologize for the racist word, but again, I think this is one of those situations where, like, oh, fuck, I just closed the window. Why did I do that? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, good, okay. This is one of those situations where, and this is a rare situation, by the way, where I think it's fine.
Dude. It's my favorite fucking video game! Mario Sunshine! Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We are here. We are streaming with no face cam and just playing Mario because I'm bored as shit!
Now, the tipster conversation does happen in here, but we're gonna critique the first part, okay? We're gonna critique the first part. Again, I'm sorry to see, like, some of the Ayako viewers or some of the more, like, anti-slur viewers. I understand that it's offensive, but I'm just gonna address Sora Trail's a comment here. Temple OS and TimeCube are really big rabbit holes I still struggle to comprehend the creators for, but Terry's story is upsetting and he had a lot of dedication to Temple OS. Yes. You guys, Terry, the reason why Terry says racist stuff like that is because he was, like, very much encouraged by trolls that, like, fed his delusions. And because he lived with very severe schizophrenia, that is something they could do. Is it ethical? No. But I genuinely think that he, you know, at heart, didn't deserve a lot of the shit that he got, and he ended up becoming homeless and eventually jumping into lava in Minecraft in 2018. And this is a guy that, you know, when he was streaming at the time, I called him and talked to him. Apologize less, double down more, kidding. I don't care if someone uses slurs when they don't seem to understand. Okay, I just want to make sure that those people know. Because, like, there are people that are genuinely hurt by those words, but I need them to know, really want to reiterate, like, how serious that situation was. Because if you watch, like, a lot of Terry's better moments, like, where he has clarity, this man, it really was tragic. And the fact that, like, Bowblax tried to claim something similar is absolutely, like, that he was gonna make a fucking OS? No, okay? He can't make a fucking holy compiler.
I am bored as fuck. Nick.
And again, we're not gonna watch the tipster part of this. I'm going to nitpick the fuck out of the first part.
Oreo just had me on a stream to confront me on something, and I'm like, bro, I need to stream, bro. I need to stream, dude. I don't care if people hating in the chat, bro. Dude, why? Why not, dude? I'm trying to play some game. Stop engaging. Dude, stop engaging in Mario!
Tora, Terry did have a lot of heart and soul when it came to speaking about his beliefs in God, but when he was unwell, it was very sad. Yeah, there were moments where, you know, usually when people are saying shit like that, they are just trying to virtue signal or they're trying to push an agenda. Terry actually thought that the CIA was after him. Yeah. Something yeah, he actually thought that the CIA and stuff was after him, and I think that the people that fed into those delusions they're evil. Okay? They're evil. They're evil. Sora, I still can't believe he jumped in Minecraft lava. I think by accident because one of his mental episodes. I don't think it was an accident. I think that he because he had been homeless for so long, I actually think that he just couldn't take it anymore. And here's the thing with Terry. Terry was not a beggar either. There were people with good intentions that offered him money, housing. He didn't take it. He wasn't a beggar either. He knew how to deal with his consequences. Unfortunately, that led to, you know, him no longer being with us. And I think that when people like fucking Bowblax, whatever the fuck, to use their diagnoses to excuse behavior like this, that's very offensive to people in my situation that were in Terry's situation, where like it's a genuine we genuinely deal with these fucking things and we don't fall back on them as an excuse. I didn't know he was homeless before it happened. That's even more sad. Yeah. Not to use the word crazy loosely, but I just think they struggled with mental health. Yes. Yes. No. Terry, so just to give you guys some background on Terry very, very quickly. Terry was a very successful programmer before he had his schizophrenic break, and he ended up like going to Mexico. And then eventually he got back to his parents, and he had to live with his parents, and you know, he had to let go of that whole career because he just had a schizophrenic break. Schizophrenia is very genetic. So it was not something that he could, you know, he couldn't help it. So he literally did believe that the CIA and stuff was after him. I used to call and ask him like silly questions because he had a phone line, like a landline that you could call. And I didn't have a ton of interactions with him that were personal, but like growing up as somebody that has struggled with mental illness and then having someone, you know, as aggro as Terry have positive interactions with me, like losing him hurt. Okay. Not a ton, not too much, no parasocial Reno, but it hurt.
Why, dude? I'm trying to get some fucking coins. Dude, have you have you played this Mario hack? Mario Eclipse? Stay off the internet and cure your mental illness. Dude, autism's incurable, don't you know?
They're not talking about your autism. Also, autism is not the reason for a lot of these behaviors. Chad, I'm going to explain something to you really, really quickly about autism. We can even bring up the DSM if you want. Due to, like, the social deficits of autism, okay? I could not even imagine the social energy it would take to lie to multiple people on different sides. I wouldn't have the energy to do it, and I'm, you know, there are some autistic people that obviously do engage in manipulative behavior, but it's not because of their autism. It's because of something else. I don't know what. Maybe we'll figure it out. Play.
Damn. All autistic people banned from the internet because it's uncurable. Have you heard the pedo allegations? Yes. They are not true. Internet versus owns me. Dude, I will...
Absolutely true, Zach. In fact, the higher your IQ, the more likely you are to have a mental health condition.
Say I like the episode on the hippo. Dude! What the heck? Don't expose me for not being fucking... full of money, bro. Go play Fortnite instead, dude. I suck cock at Fortnite, man. Dude, why is the music gone, bro? Okay, let's get to a good level. Oh shit, it's because
also
we need to more.
I just want to point out how like weirdly disorganized this stream is. Like compared to a lot of Bowblax's earlier content, this is like pathetic. This is worse. This is more unwatchable than my content. Okay.
Mario, are you a fan of Internet Versus? Yes, dude. You are mentally ill. You're not paying for dude, I've never... Dude, Adobe is so expensive. I wish I could just pay, like, a fee to, like, just have it permanently. I know there was, like, chances to
get a pirated copy. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Like, lifetime licenses or whatever. But I missed all of them. Or I didn't fucking... Are you afflicted with the Nick curse? I don't think so. That's when everyone, like, obsesses and, like, hates on Nick, right? Like, Flamenco and and some other people, Michael Alberto, maybe, but
Cracked software. Well, like, just fucking, just get it. You could. I don't understand how he's gone this long and he doesn't want to get that shit. It's unorganized, but it goes to show once you have an audience and get money each month, you can afford to be lazy. Yeah, that's true. And I'm sorry that I haven't been streaming as much, chat. Again, the more money you give me, the higher quality, the more on time, the better it's going to be. But I got to be able to actually at least live part-time off of it. I really appreciate all the support that you guys give me, especially the OG supporters. You guys will get reparations for being OG supporters, okay? I'm very fair. But for right now, that is the main issue, is that I do have to pay my bills and I have to go and, you know, work at other shit. So I really feel bad about that, but that's just how it is. Zach, my shit is scuffed, so I don't have much room to talk. Zach, you're all good.
the Tip. Although I don't think Tip... Did Tipster really complain about Nick that much? I don't think so, honestly. Sup, y'all? Sup? The Nick curse is real. True. Dude, he gets under people's skin.
Also, I just want to say about Nick, me and Nick have kind of had, not the best relations, but I had so much fun during that pinball stream, dude. I think that what Bowblax did by lying to both Tipster and Nick was, is actually atrocious. I'm glad I started to do help. That's awesome. Yeah, no, you guys... And also, by the way, just so you guys know, Bowblax threw Xylee and Stardust under the bus. He used them. He used them as someone to fucking cry to. And to be fair, they haven't told me that. I'm making an assumption there. But then he's like, you know, but then he says on fucking Twitter publicly, oh, I had to hang out with these nobodies or something like that because I couldn't hang out with, you know, Nick. And it's like, dude, really? That's how you treat your friends that, like, support you? Star's a really good person, by the way, that I am friends with. Like, call her whatever you want. She's a real one, okay? And also, Nick would be a super real one if, like... I'll do a lot of shit to play that Pokemon pinball machine, okay? A lot of shit.
Log off? No thanks. So many streams going on at the same time, yeah. Missed you? Thanks. I thought you were taking a break? I did, in July and August. But I'm back. I'm gonna upload, I've been working, on a new Twitter Versus that's gonna come out tomorrow. And then I think I'm gonna upload maybe like every 3 days or every 2 days, like how I usually do. So we're gonna be back. I know a lot of people were upset that there were like,
Hey, thank you so much, Zach. Guys, go fucking... Did you ever play that Pokemon Pinball on Game Boy? Yes, it's so much fun, but I want a real... Nick said he's getting a real Pokemon Pinball machine. Like I said, I will do some shit to play that Pokemon machine, okay? Also, guys, make sure that you go and follow Zach. Okay, Zach is cool. He's a great content creator. We've collabed sometimes. He's fucking sick as hell. Very open-minded guy.
Mostly compilations, but I want to start, like, getting all of the compilations kind of, like, finished or whatever. Because, like, I want to eventually compile, like, pretty much every major Twitter Versus. Except for, I'm still on the fence of cataloging Keemstar shit. Because that video seems like it would be, like, 24 hours or something. So maybe not. But, yeah, I've been planning to upload, like, those weekly. And the next one is going to be on everything Mr. Beast prior to Ava Chris Type.
For the Twitter Versus shit, I'm going to make a Twitter Versus video. And we're, like, not on stream, but... we're gonna see how long it actually takes me, because I guarantee you can make one of these videos easy in less than 2 hours. And I can't fucking see anything.
And then I'm gonna go into that. The Gator Gamer? Oh, is that is that like the full username of Gator from Killstream? You should end stream, or it'll get archived. Well, this can be archived. Although I don't know if I wanna, well, have I been doing well on this boss? I don't know, this boss is kind of like retarded. Tipster owns you. Bowblax, can I have 2,000 Canadian dollars? I don't have that. I need it because I went to ER and got diagnosed with BPD. Dude, you don't have free healthcare? Brother.
Okay, here's where we're gonna start on the real hardship. An ER doctor cannot diagnose you with BPD. That would be extremely rare. The only way that this could happen is if you were admitted to the psychiatric ward. I've been admitted to the psychiatric ward. ER doctors do not diagnose people usually with mental health disorders unless it's like depression, for example, because people do go to the ER if they're having, you know, thoughts of jumping in lava, right? But that's easier to diagnose, right? Depression. They can't diagnose you with borderline personality disorder or bipolar in the ER. They just fucking can't. And the medication that they prescribed him is Seroquel. Seroquel is a very commonly used medication. It's used for insomnia, used for depression, it's used for anxiety. It's used as a regular antipsychotic, but it's an atypical antipsychotic. I once snorted a Seroquel for $20 and then passed out for 4 hours. It was worth it.
Brother. How are you doing through everything?
That's true, Zach. You generally would not be put on a mood stabilizer for borderline personality disorder. Usually you're going to be put on an antidepressant. Sometimes they'll also include a benzodiazepine, like to prevent like panic attacks or any kind of like breakdowns. So yeah, you would not be, normally you would not be getting a mood stabilizer for PPD. you just wouldn't.
Fine. I've just kind of been focusing on other things. But I do have like a tendency to like, something I've noticed is like, I have a tendency to be very reactive.
While we're listening here, I'm going to pull up the DSM and we're going to look at what qualifies for borderline personality disorder and bipolar disorder. Because the way that Bowblax describes this is nothing like what those are.
Like someone does something and then I want to like do something little in return, either like capitalize or maybe like,
Tippy
you know,
Red, let's go! Hey guys, you're ready here just in time. We're ready for the extremely autistic rant about all the things that Bowblax is wrong about. Because I just so happen to have psychology autism. Am I a doctor? No, but you guys are going to learn a lot today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Even if you're not staying, please make sure to like the stream and subscribe. We're trying to get monetized right now. If you could please also donate to my Pyro Fund. So I've kidnapped Sonic. Okay? I've kidnapped Sonic, okay? So here's the deal. If we hit the Pyro Fund, Sonic's getting lit on fire. If we don't hit the Pyro Fund, Sonic's getting filled with candy, and then we are going to beat him with a skateboard. Now remember, Sonic is a piñata. So this does not violate YouTube guidelines. He's not real. Sonic Josh might think he's real, but he's not. Now Sonic Josh can prevent this by conceding to one of two ways. Okay? He can either genuinely convert to Judaism, or he has to spend 3 hours with Queeman live. If Queeman would like that. So, if Sonic, okay, doesn't want to get destroyed, okay, then Josh must concede to one of those two things. Okay? We're holding Sonic hostage. If we meet the pyro goal, he's getting lit on fire outside. I've got everything ready. Don't think I won't do it. This is actual weaponized autism, Bobby. This is what it actually looks like. You are not the craziest person. It's not that I'm stuck here with you guys. You guys are stuck in here with me.
Jab back in or something like that, but I'm trying not to do that. Which is why I've not been upset at Internet Versus. But who knows? I might fuck up again. Healthcare's...
Winter Rose, sometimes ADHD and autism probably both are mistaken for BPD, if I recall correctly. It's possible that ADHD may be a factor here, but again, as I've discussed before, the level that is a sub for me. Thank you. But the level of manipulation that Bowblax is like engaged in makes me think that, you know, he could genuinely have autism, but there's absolutely something else going on there. Okay, I have what's called, like, I guess you could call it autism spectrum disorder level 1.5. Okay, I actually, and I have papers. I am a genetic female, okay, that was diagnosed in 1996. Do you know how hard it is to get diagnosed with autism in 1996 as a female? It's pretty fucking hard, okay? So, this is my shit.
Free health scare's a scam? Dude, apparently, dude. Apparently I'm still mental. They're not fixing me, dude. How long before we
Thank you so much, Tippy. And Tippy, don't feel guilty if you want to fucking stay around and just, like, shoot the shit or be in chat. Don't feel guilty. Don't feel guilty. When I saw this without the commentary over it, it is atrocious.
Homeless? Couple months. I'm just kidding. I won't go homeless, guys.
I don't know, maybe he should. Maybe he'll learn some lessons. Maybe he'll learn how to actually fucking work.
But yeah. No, there was like, there was a bill that needed to be paid, and I was like worried that I was like too late, and I was like being like freakazoid about it, so I like panicked, and I'm like, Nick, can I just like borrow fucking $2,000? I'm like, shit, wait. Never mind.
Why? No, don't ask Nick to borrow $2,000. Get a job. That's what I do. I work and stream. Put the fries in the bag.
I was like gonna give it back like in a couple days when I got paid, and then I checked and I got paid that day, and I'm like, dude, I'm fucking retarded. Like I knew, I'm like, did I really ask him when I already had the money? Like apparently the money came in the day. I didn't check. I don't know. I'm fucking retarded, bro. So that was kind of retarded.
Oh, also, once we're done with this chat, since we're all here, okay? So just so you guys stick around, I've got some shit that Bowblax did from Rainbow Passage. Because, see, he had a mole in Keffals' chat that he treated like shit. And I befriended said mole. Okay? So we're gonna learn some shit tonight, folks. I've been waiting for this for months. I agree, Keldoge, something is going on with Josh. I can confirm. I was 2.5 when I was diagnosed with disabilities, undiagnosed ADHD and autism. Yep, this is 1996 and a female. Yeah. Now, I don't mean to, like, invalidate my own gender or whatever. I don't fucking care, dude, okay? I consider myself... Now, some of you are gonna say, what's a non-binary transsexual? I'll explain as we go on. But I am actually pursuing top surgery and shit. So for all the trans meds in chat, your conditions have been satisfied, okay?
But I'm good. Don't worry about me going homeless. What was the Victoria's Secret purchase? It's a secret. Yeah, I sound real confident. I don't know, I'm just talking. Do you still believe you have PBD genuine? Maybe, but I mean, if...
It is actually possible that Josh does have borderline personality disorder. Again, I'm going to pull up the DSM here so we can double check. Josh is showing some signs of borderline personality disorder, including like having a favorite person. He hyper-focused on Tipster. He hyper-focused on Nick. You know, he has really insane mood swings. He engages in manipulative behavior. So by borderline personality disorder may actually be possible. But this guy makes some insane claims here. No, I agree with you as I'm saying, and I support... Thank you, Winter Rose. Thank you for supporting me, okay? We're gonna defend the honor of my fucking fellow retards, alright? I do not want to be associated with this dumb fuck.
If I do or don't, my mind... It's not like my mind's, like... Not like my mind is in my opinion, but it's not like my mental health is gonna, like, change, like, oh, magically because I know it's this, like, whatever, you know?
Top surgery for a bottom. Listen, I'm the top in this stream now, alright? Again, Bobby wanted the tip. But he's gonna get the knot.
I'll fucking get checked
and I don't mean knot as in rope.
Figure out whatever I have, and if I do, I look into it and help myself. It's all about, like, helping up, you know?
Thank you, Sora Trails. I may have beaten the cishet male allegations, but I can't beat the 6'9" height. True.
I mean, maybe. It doesn't, so, I don't know. Fries go in the bag. Dude, when did that term start being made?
I promise I won't pause you too much. I also would like to apologize to King Stylo for violating social mores. I genuinely did not know, okay? I did not know. I'm sorry. Okay? All hail King Stylo.
Because I only heard the term put fries in the bag from people shit-talking me. So I don't... Did people make that up? I don't think people made that up for me. Right? Is that like a new term that people are using? I like it. World of t-shirts. I've not commented as far as the whole thing. I'd like to hear from all sides.
Scatrick, so Giga Deep Autism, it looks like. Stahl's Arxer guide, the 2021 version, but not the 2024, maybe because NHA stuff. Lists olanzapine, but no other SGA for BPD. Winter Rose, not excusing Josh's actions. I'm also a retard. I'm neurodivergent, so I have the pass. Yep. Okay, this stream, I wish I could have called the Retards Get Revenge. Because, guess what, guys? Most of us are not like this. We're not like this. This is fucking slander. We are not like this.
If it's accurate,
okay, I gotta pull up that
yeah,
DSM now.
I'll answer whatever questions you have. It's just that, like, I don't know what questions people really want answered exactly. So you guys can ask, and I'll answer whatever I want. But yeah. What about the plushies? Yeah, dude, they're in the works. I'm so excited. I'm hoping that I can put them on sale before Christmas, but I'm not sure. But they're I'm so excited, dude. For the second wave. Did the whole like legacy with the Bobby plushes is so fun. Do you like being non-binary? I mean, I like being myself, and that's part of me. So.
Oh, I also want to point out, chat. Isn't it weird that like I'm Tipster's best friend? And now all of a sudden, and I consider myself to be non-binary and transsexual. I've got all that shit. Isn't it kind of weird how now all of a sudden he's doing that shit? Is he trying to skinwalker me, dude? Is he trying to take my skin? Okay, not cool. Not cool. Keldoge face. He's doing Keldoge face.
Sure, yeah. I think it feels a lot more comfortable than, you know.
That doesn't make his gender invalid necessarily, but like, I think it's kind of weird timing.
Is this a cope stream? It's whatever you want it to be. I did title it like Vival or whatever. I put the Booboss because I'm playing Sunshine, right? But like, dude, just the word of Vival. I don't know, dude. I meant to say vile, obviously, but like, I don't know, dude. People, because when Nick called me to be on his stream, it was like a group chat with him and Colton. They renamed it to Vival. I don't know, I don't know. Just sounds funny. I like it. Kind of like Tipster with Donkey Kong. True. It was the weed. I forgive you already. Welcome back. Thank you. I do love me some weed, man. What do you think?
Yeah, and you need to fucking quit weed because clearly you can't handle it. I am prescribed medical cannabis, okay? I'm not fucking sitting here giving excuses if I make mistakes that I was high. If you need to make those mistakes, stop smoking weed.
Think you'll be able to sell more plushies than the first time due to each sneaking? Yeah. I mean, honestly, obviously, with the second wave, I'm banking on Ethan mentioning it on his podcast and a lot of his fans wanting to get it. That's kind of the idea behind it.
Sora Trails, a Coke stream? Yeah, when I was watching Queeman's cover of this, Queeman was like, who does just one line of Coke? And that's true. I've done Coke before. You don't just do one line, okay? Now, I only do legal drugs now that I'm prescribed, alright? But, just one line of Coke. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, obviously he meant vile. Yeah, obviously. Guys, he was just pretending to be retarded, right?
Non-binary sounds gay. Is it gay?
Yes, it is gay. And saying that it's not gay is sus. So he's gonna talk about what being non-binary is. Now, again, this isn't to validate his gender, okay? You can identify, I'm not about that, but I'm gonna explain to you what non-binary actually means in a way that's coherent. Even for those of you that's, like, prescribed to the blankardism, theory, okay? I'm making it fit. Play.
I mean, obviously it's part of LGBT because it's not the norm, but it's not really gay.
Don't forget to like the stream and sub chat.
It just basically means you want to...
Also, look at that pyrometer. Come on, let's get up there. If all of you guys give me $5, we will easily get this pyrometer up. Sarchos, dude, if you do have BPD, weed triggers the shit out of it. For the majority of people, so the weed is causing his manic episodes, he definitely should put the bong down. Dude, he needs to put the bong down regardless, alright? He needs to put it down regardless. Some people just can't handle weed.
Be called something other than like a man or a woman, but honestly, I don't really... It's not really something that I'm, I super care about publicly. You guys can call me whatever you want. Wait, what was I doing?
That's true. He may not, just doesn't fucking know what it means. We'll get there.
Really just walking around mindlessly and talking. I just like talking. You're banking it all on H3? Mostly, yeah. But he has my plush in all of his videos, and like the fans really like it, and I just think it'll be like something, and you know, people also like a
We're gonna look at that plushie thing too, by the way. I don't think I've covered that. It's fucking hilarious. And by the way, Bowblax is welcome to come and talk to me and fucking, you know, we can talk shit out if he wants to. I mean, I know he thinks that he's too big for me, alright? But, I mean, you know, there's a reason Poppy and Xena stopped streaming, okay? So, you know, he's welcome to come and talk to me. And I think if he doesn't, he's a pussy.
A lot of people has asked me over the years if they want to buy it, like, you know, fans of me, not just like H3 fans or whatever, of wanting to buy it because of like what happened on H3 and that it is on H3 all the time and stuff like that. So like, yeah, I mean, it's something that people want to buy. And you know what? If 200 people don't want to buy it, then...
No, you can, Winter. You absolutely can. This is a free speech chat. You guys, as long as you're not using like insane slurs or whatever, or you're not bothering other chatters, feel free to go hard. I'm very pro free speech, okay? I'm not that kind of lefty.
You know, you'll get refunded for anyone who bought it, and, you know, it's all good, so, you know. I get one regardless if it sells, so, but I just wanted to, like, give people the opportunity to get it again. I just think, you know, it's cool, and now that, like, the whole lore around it has established, and obviously, like, it's not on sale anymore from the first wave, I figured, like, you know, for people who discovered the whole Bobby plush stuff afterwards, which is the majority of people, they should have a chance to, you know, have one if they want. So, you're not getting 200 sales? We'll see, I guess.
So, this is Bowblax not understanding how fucking marketing and sales work. You don't buy a huge fucking inventory when you're just trying to sell something. You buy the small inventory, you do market research, you see how it does. This is actual bad business. Like, actually really bad. Could sink you financially, even. Why?
Serena Beach. Wait, this is the level with the boo boss. We should go straight for the boo boss. Isn't gender male and female? Yeah. There's gender and then, like,
dude,
sexuality,
Jesus
right?
Cow?
It's like what you're...
Can someone summon Jesus Cow? He'd love this stream. Jesus Cow, please, wherever you are. I'm sorry I didn't stream for a while. Please come back. I miss you.
attracted to and what you consider yourself. But yeah.
I mean, remember, guys, this guy did fucking 50 fucking bully streams on Tipster. You don't need to hold back, okay? we don't need to hold back today. Plus, it's October 7th, okay? I'm Jewish, both religiously and ethnically, okay? So we don't need to hold back, all right?
Which Mario is this? It's Mario Sunshine, but it's a hack?
Yep, Queeman rated Tipster. Because Queeman, I like Queeman. I may not agree with him on everything, but he's fair. And I've actually learned a lot of good streaming techniques from him. So, I promise you guys, we may not agree on everything, but Queeman is based, okay? Hail Queeman, hail King Stylo.
Called Mario Eclipse that like adds more levels and makes like the going between each level like more seamless.
Okay, this is unrelated, but what the fuck is this penis thing? This is why I don't play Mario games.
Do anything in any order. Augie had more viewers. Honestly, I don't know how many viewers I have right now.
Oh, by the way, chat, you want to know something funny? When I first started streaming, he made fun of me for not having any viewers when I first started, and now I get more viewers than him sometimes.
There's gender and sex, not sexuality. Well,
karma hurts, doesn't it?
Well, obviously, there's what you're sexually attracted to, being gay or straight or what have you, or pansexual, right? Like that's a thing. And then there's like male and female, and then whatever extra stuff people want to consider. But you know what? Like, whatever extra gender you would add.
Hey guys, don't tell Tippy, but I saved one extra cigarette for this, okay?
Add besides male and female, they like go between male and female, like on a spectrum. So
oh,
male.
Here we go. Okay. So, as soon as I get this cigarette, we're going to talk about this. Non-binary does not have a specific definition. What does it mean? Non-binary is a catch-all as a third gender option. Alright? Now, what Bowblax is describing is something called bigender. I don't really understand it. I don't really understand like neopronouns or anything like that. Okay? I'm not saying that they're invalid, but here's the thing. I identify as non-binary, and I am also transsexual, which means that I'm pursuing physical transition. Now, most people, when you look at the definition of non-binary, and this was in the Canadian census, by the way, most people that identify as non-binary just identify as non-binary, and it's primarily people that identify as agender or androgynous, alright? I'm not saying... Yeah, flashback of the Tom gender arc. I'm not saying that if you identify as bigender necessarily that it's invalid. Reminder that even if it's one Siggy, you have to quit again. This is the last one. This is the last one. But I'm trying to stay at least kind of chill, alright? We don't wanna accidentally do like a toss violation or something because I go too hard. This is the last one, okay? I'm smoking it for Queeman. And I promise, you just saw me throw away the pack. It's the last one. But, listen. The vast majority of non-binary people don't act like this. I go to a support group locally with a bunch of non-binary people that are on hormones, that are pursuing physical transition. A lot of them are pursuing a transition to, like, androgynize themselves. Or if they have, like, more extreme masculine or feminine features, to decrease those features. That doesn't mean that every non-binary person is like this, but this, like, weird 72 gender stuff is not... It's really only common on the internet. And I think we should recognize a form of third gender. I actually think Queeman voiced it very nicely in his VOD about this, where... being agender or being like non-binary in this sense is a lot less confusing for people. Again, that does not mean that these other forms are necessarily invalid. No more cancer. I know, no more cancer sticks. Just stop it. Stop it. Let me live my life. But... to me, in my opinion, there is likely a neurological basis for a third gender. I personally have an intersex condition. I have no gametes, so I do get that pass. But I think that there's evidence for that, and I think that a lot of these additional terms are we just don't have an official definition yet, so we're getting a lot of different terms. But the vast majority of non-binary people don't do shit like this. Okay? They don't. What about the kind of non-binary where you're both AAP and AJP? Well, if you're that kind of non-binary, then good luck. The captions are spelled pansexual with the S out. Yeah, and listen, guys, I'm not a blank artist, but I'm familiar with the typology. I feel like either at a certain point of the amount of genders out there is mental illnesses such uniqueness searching where they should be just branches off the stuff that already exists. Exactly. And that's why, again, when you look at the most recent Canadian census, they had non-binary as an option, and 70 to 80% of the people in the census just chose non-binary. they don't have like a special label. And based on my, you know, anecdotal experience, like interacting with the IRL LGBT community, a lot of non-binary people are in the same position I am, where they're mostly going androgynous, like, or they're very visibly like non-binary. Now, again, that doesn't mean that it's invalid if you're just starting out, but don't fucking throw it out there then. Don't pretend that you know what you're talking about. Because here's the thing, chat. Gender identity and sex are different. Alright? I don't identify as bi gender necessarily, but I kind of live it. Since the binary is enforced, and it means people who don't neatly fit can kind of flip-flop. Yeah, exactly. And that's why, chat, I have he, him, or they, them pronouns. I know I present more masculine. So that makes sense, right? People are going to perceive me as male. That's fine with me. And I think that people that do identify as non-binary should take that into consideration, especially for people that are older and just don't get it. So, yeah, when we talk about gender identity and sex, they're different. So when I say I'm a transsexual...
Male and female.
Sorry. When I say I'm a transsexual, I am taking steps to change my secondary sexual characteristics so that it relieves my gender dysphoria. Okay? You don't need to be, you don't need to identify as like a binary gender to have gender dysphoria. And that's been working fine for Canada for many years now. You still have to go through a medical process. I'm on a waiting list for top surgery right now. But it's not this fucking joke. Like, it's not something you can just go on a stream and be like, well, it's just, no. No, male and female are sex, okay? Humans have, what's called bimodal sexual characteristics. So that means you have two modes. It can't be a binary, because in a binary, you can only have 0 and 1s, alright? I don't make those rules. But it is bimodal, so you can change your secondary sexual characteristics so that you can live your life as what you want to be, alright? Hey DJ Addy Han, I've always understood non-binary, the subcategory of transgender. Lots of trans people identify as non-binary, but not all non-binary people identify as transgender. Yeah, that might be something that we just disagree on. For example, I don't believe in this I don't have gender dysphoria, but I'm transgender thing. I think that people just have very mild gender dysphoria, and they just don't really realize it. Because that happened to me. They don't really realize it until they actually come out and live their lives as who they want to be. Like, before I came out, you know, I had known for a while, but, like, I didn't want to be considered one of those weird gender people. But once I came out and lived life as I wanted to be, yeah, I would be really dysphoric if I had to go back. But that just means that it's more mild. So, and that's not to invalidate everybody, I just don't buy it. Like, I just don't think there's evidence for that. And I think that people would be more understanding if we made it a bit simpler, right? And gender euphoria, I think, is just being happy that you get to be yourself. I don't know if that really needs a special word. Well, we can talk about that later. Like I said, I'm accepting call-ins later. But to me, non-binary is just a third category that we haven't come up with an exact name yet. I personally identify as, like, agender. Like, specifically. I think that that's very understandable, alright? But, to me, what Bowblax is doing here is, like, just don't talk about gender like this way if you don't know the difference between sex and gender identity. I don't think gender identity is this fake thing, necessarily, but I do think that we have to be careful with it, and that you have to view yourself as more than your identity, right? It's exactly the same with, like white people that are really into being white supremacists. Their whole personality is about being white. Don't make your whole personality about being trans. But I do think non-binary is valid. There are also studies on partial transsexualism. You can look them up. Okay? Now, that's not exactly the situation of being non-binary, but it does document that these middle cases, or these third category cases, do exist. Also, I disagree with Blankard's model because it doesn't fit trans men at all. Like, it just doesn't fit. I think that AGP is its own condition that happens in both cis and trans people. There might be some comorbidity stuff, but this is the real gender information, okay? This is what really being non-binary is. And I personally would never, if someone wants to consider just me a fucking FTM transsexual, then fine. All right? As long as you treat me with respect. That's all most people are asking for. They're just asking for respect, okay? And Bowblax saying shit like this doesn't help the community. It hurts the community. It makes us look like fucking freaks.
Are like the two core pillars, and then people can feel like in between if they want to. I know it, you know, but yeah. Sounds like mental illness. Yeah, a lot of people would consider it mental illness, I suppose. At the end of the day, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Just to answer your question, I hear sex as a binary because it's what gametes you're supposed to have. So far, I have not heard any answers on how to determine what gametes are meant to be there and when they aren't. So to determine what gametes are there, you're gonna need to get a what they call a karyotype, so that tells you what your chromosomes are. That's expensive, by the way, unless you're doing it for fertility treatment. I have no gametes, and that's confirmed. So even if you look at somebody like Short Fat Otaku, who's like on the center right, he's created like even a neuter category for that. Now, obviously not all non-binary people are going to fall into that category, but the reason why I say sex is bimodal is because yes, you've got chromosomes, but a lot of what like influences secondary sexual characteristics is hormones. So hormones and these things that you can change, all right, you can get SRS, you can get top surgery, these things do change your sex. Do they change your chromosomes? No. But your chromosomes aren't the only things that make up sex. If you look up the, what constitutes as an intersex condition, there's like 5 or 6 different categories. Chromosomes are one of them, but hormones are another one. My mind is blanking on the other things right now. Secondary sexual characteristics is another one. It's more complicated than that. It's not just about chromosomes, and that's not to start any beef with anybody, okay? But it's just more complicated. And part of the reason why I know that is because I have no gametes. I live with an intersex condition. I've, had naturally high testosterone. I'm not on T because I don't need to be. And I just hate how Bowblax phrases all of this because it's so confusing for people. It's so confusing.
Well, I mean, it matters if people are like shitting on people, right? For it, but like at the end of the day, like, do you really care what someone like considers themselves? Unless you're trying to like fuck them, right? Let me call in. This map has one of the worst shines. I had to clear the entire. I know. It's so. How much money are you making? I mean,
oh, yeah, I do.
Not as much as I'd like. But yeah, I'm getting by. You guys don't have to worry about that. And even if I wasn't getting by, it's not any of you guys' concern. It's like something I gotta deal with.
All you had to do was make Twitter versus videos, you guys. Like I said, I'm gonna make one tomorrow, and I'm gonna time it. It's not a hard thing to do. There are people that are copying the Twitter versus style right now that are doing better than Bowblax are in terms of like viewership. That's not to put anybody down, but all he had to do was stick to the fucking Twitter versus videos, dude. That's all he had to do.
So I'll just make more content, figure out other ways to monetize. I'll put the fries in the bag, dude. Who knows? Make some McNuggets on the side.
Tori, my girlfriend is a transgender woman. She uses she, her, and they, them pronouns. Yeah, and there's a lot of non-binary people, by the way, that use any pronouns. Now, again, I personally don't understand the xenogender stuff. I tend to just not judge just because of the position that I'm in. I don't think I'm in a position to judge anybody's identity, but I will correct you on the difference between sex and gender, okay? I may not self-ID as a feminist, but third wave feminism is a great way to explain it.
But yeah, I mean, you guys don't need to worry about that. I've never seen this ROM hack before. Yeah, I'm actually just playing like normal levels in it, but there's like a lot of new levels. That's where I got most of my shines from on this file. I'll show you. I'll probably be playing for a while. I love Mario Sunshine, so. You didn't praise Skibidi? Yeah, that was the whole point. Dude, I still haven't watched Skibidi Toilet. I should do a first-time reaction to that. Skibidi Toilet?
Please don't.
I heard it's, like, really retarded, but really highly edited in a weird way, so...
How the fuck have you not seen Skibidi Toilet, by the way? I live under a rock, and I've seen Skibidi Toilet. Why is it silenced? Why is technology mocking me? Dude, this is like revenge for me making fun of Nick a little bit for having a bad tech stream. Newplex. Yes, I want to know how long Twitter videos take. It would probably take me a few to get good workflow down. Yeah, exactly. Tori, I think lots of people don't understand that there are conditions where cis women produce extra testosterone. Plus, there are many, many different chromosomal combinations any one person can have. Okay, I'm going to explain this to you guys very quickly. I'm sorry for yapping, but this just pisses me off. Again, you can call in and disagree. We can talk. So, what they suspect me of having is something called Fragile X syndrome. Yeah, you avoid Skibidi Toilet. Fragile X syndrome in XY people tends to result in much more severe effects, but because I have two X chromosomes, it will default to the other X chromosome. This is also why, or probably why, I have ocular albinism, because ocular albinism is a sex-related genetic disorder. It's very difficult for XX people to show symptoms of ocular albinism, but I do, probably because I only have one functioning X chromosome. I was just whining about the transphobes who say it's binary, but never explain it. They just string you along. Oh yeah, no, humans are bimodal, so that means that they have two modes. Guys, a binary can only have two choices. Okay, you try to program something in a binary code and you put in a 2 instead of a 0 or a 1, you're fucked. Okay, that's what a binary is. Bimodal just means you got one end here, one end here. You can identify completely out of it or somewhere in the middle. But it's really important to emphasize that gender identity and sex are two different things.
On the superior channel, Internet Versus, I'm very surprised by the output. Like, you have to be working all day on that. Like, I don't know.
You do not need to be working all day on that. I am horrible at editing VODs, but I have edited VODs where I've had to, you know, go through like whole streams and cut out parts. I do not believe it takes all fucking day to do Twitter Versus.
I'm kind of honestly, I'm kind of curious how long it took him, because when Connor was working for me, it took him maybe about like he'd do like he was like half as slow as me, or like I don't know. It would take him like 12 hours to finish a video.
Did you say that about Tippy? Hold on.
He'd do like he was like half as slow as me, or like.
Okay, you know Tippy, you know that video that I showed you earlier in the stream? I was there when he made it. You wanna know how long it took him to make it? An hour.
Like I don't know. It would take him like 12 hours to finish a video when I was working with him usually, or like it like depend on how long it is. But it would take him like multiple days to get a video ready. But here he's doing like multiple.
Also, he has a full-time job, unlike you.
Videos, and so I'm curious, like, did he find like a way to make the workflow faster? I'd actually love to ask him about that, but he probably doesn't want to talk with me. Let me call in. It's Cinemas. Did you finish watching the DJ Screwdriver? I watched the first chapter. I didn't watch the second chapter because I just watched enough to when I need to respond to. But yeah, I mean,
You're gonna have to look at his response because I haven't seen that.
GameCube has a lot of amazing games. Dude, I know, right? And it was only out for like 4 years too. It has all the good Mario parties too.
Yep, Sora. It took Nick 5 hours to do all the recording and editing for his Bowblax versus, but he did a very thorough job. Okay, very thorough.
Dude, I'm like getting really hyped for Mario Party because the new one's coming out soon, and I've been looking at like tier lists and everything. Dude, GameCube fucking slapped, dude.
Okay, that's just correct. The GameCube did slap.
You average 3 times viewership? That's nice. By being a gawk. Wait, what does gawk mean? Is that girl cock?
I wonder why he doesn't want to talk to you, Josh. Yeah, dude, I wonder why.
Dude. Bowblax likes trans people? Yeah, I do. Are you wearing a dress right now? No.
True, Sora. But are you wearing the things you ordered from Victoria's Secret?
But what friends do you play Mario Party with? My friends? I have enough friends to play Mario Party with, guys. By ignoring me,
Hey, guys, last cigarette. This is the last one. You're witnessing quitting right now. Last puff. Alright? Last one.
Okay, what did he say? Are you okay with me watching even though I'm a bit racist? Yeah, you can watch. I am not wearing a pink dress. I'm not a huge fan of the color pink, to be honest. Did you react? No, but I would react to the first one. The second one, it felt like too short to react to. I didn't really feel like reacting to it. And I don't really have any obligation to, because that channel, like, you know, doesn't really make that much or whatever. Like, I don't have much viewership on it yet, so it's like, I haven't, but I might, like, if people really want me to, I might do, like, a combo reaction with that.
Yeah, what friends, dude? You wanna know what I think this is a reference to? I think he's jealous that I get to play fucking Mario Party with Tipster and my other friends, alright? Sorry, Bowblax. I'm stealing your gender and your best friend, and you deserve it.
Episode 3. Makeup.
Also, remember that Pyro Go chat. Pyro Go. We want the Pyro Go. We can do it. If each of you gives me $5, we'll get there. Whoop. Pyro Go.
Up check? No. I don't have makeup on. I don't even know how to do makeup at all, so. Oh, lol, is lol Rex? And you still friends? I'd assume not.
Sora, the one versus item I ordered didn't fit me, so I'm not in the versus setup. Oh, that's okay.
But, yeah. Lol, so close. I know what it said, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. Because, you know, this stream, I don't have the chat on screen, so, like, anything I say in response to the chat, like, you know, I'm not gonna read out allegations about people that I don't really know or feel confident in at all, so.
Running.
I don't know. I'm not gonna comment on any of that.
Pyrosonic with Final Sig. Oh yeah, dude, if we hit that goal, you guys, there will be Pyrosonic, alright? I've got it set up outside to do it safely. So if you meet that goal, chat, we will do Pyrosonic, alright? We're gonna show this bitch what weaponized autism looks like. Fuck.
Do you have a desire to rebuild the bridge with Tom, Augie, or Nick? I didn't, but after I haven't listened to Nick's stream in a really long time, and I know he was just being, like, chill with me because of the seriousness of the allegation, and if I came in any other context, he'd be screaming at me. But I was listening to his stream a little bit afterward, and I don't know. It'd be nice to... Oh, fuck. Why is my control not working? Hello? Hello? No, don't kill me. I don't know. I do like talking with Nick, so... Especially more on stream than offline, honestly. I just like our stream dynamic a lot.
I don't know. Doesn't seem like Nick wants to talk to you in private. And honestly, Nick should never talk to you again.
So, and I like it with Augie as well. So maybe one day if they'll be open to it, I'm down to like be chill with them again. Well, I am pretty much. Well, they're not chill with me, so that like I can't be chill with them technically even now. But I'd like to make content with them in the future if they want to. Tom. I mean, we can, but I don't really think we ever had good chemistry, like, to begin with for content, so...
Oh,
as
fuck,
for,
I
like,
did it again.
Personally, like, on a personal level, I guess, I mean, I just don't think me and Nick, like... I don't know, I think Nick and me trying to stay friendly just causes... He just doesn't want to do that, and I get it. Fortnite...
Yeah, because you constantly cause problems for him. You constantly cause him stress by him having to come in and fucking save you every single time you make a mistake. You cause Smaggle stress every time you fucking make a mistake and count on them to defend you. So, Chills, who does he have a crush on more, Nick or Tippy? I don't know, guys. It could be both, alright?
Came up because I was updating it, but... Because it always takes, like, so long to update Fortnite, bro. It's not pre-recorded. I don't know. I just think, like, I don't want, like, Nick to worry about me or get, like, I don't know. Or get, like, too...
Tipster.
I just feel like me and Nick being friends hasn't been, like... It's been great content and I've liked it, but we keep getting in these, like, arguments or feuds, and I just don't think that...
Yeah, you keep getting into arguments because when they try to give you... or try to ask you for accountability, you weasel out of it all the time. I was high. It was my manic... No, that's not a fucking excuse.
It's really beneficial for either of us to be friends offline, but if we want to make content together, then I'm down for that. Why?
And I hope Nick never makes content with this guy again. Okay? Did he have a daily Nick Bully stream? No, because he's afraid. Dude, he's a pussy. He's sucking up to them. When you suck up to people that mock on you, that's so sad.
Is the screen black, bro? Dude, Fortnite! Get off my screen! I tried to close Fortnite, bro! What the shit? Dude, Epic Games, please, man. What the fuck? Stop! Nick's trying to take over with Fortnite, dude. I don't want to use code Diorio anymore.
What's wrong with Fortnite? A Bowblax sandwich with Tipster and Nick? Oh god. Don't torture Tipster and Nick like that.
Took it off my Fortnite. No, I didn't buy V-Bucks in the first place. I think the one time I bought V-Bucks, I used code RFC. Sorry. Do you feel comfortable with your current situation of being kicked out of the group? Yeah. I mean, I'm not, like, super devastated about it, but...
No, he tried to suck in Nick off metaphorically in DMs. Absolutely, dude. This is the kind of person that will literally just lie. He'll tell one thing to someone else, and another thing to another person, and then they'll fight. You know what that's called? In psychology, that's called triangulation. It's a severe form of abuse, often used by people that are high in narcissism. They will manipulate multiple people to, like, protect themselves or get their outcome, and that's not justified. It's not justified.
It's never nice to be on bad terms with someone, right? So it's like, yes, but I'm not, like, super devastated, you know? Yeah, it can't be pre-recorded if I'm reading chat, true. Never a house to begin with. I mean, I don't know, I just talk with people, like, on Discord. That's not...
2 chuds, 1 True. 2 chuds, 1 twink, let's go.
Like, really a particular... Well, there was, like, the Twitter group chat and, like, a Discord server with, like, I think, like, 20 or 30 people in it. But that's just kind of, like, a bunch of commentary creators just kind of, like, chatting or chilling or whatever. I don't know if it's, like... I don't think it's been, like, a tight-knit group since, like, Augie stopped streaming for, like, a year, right? So it's, like... And that's fine. I mean, we're getting older. We don't need to be, like, as tight-knit, but... So it's, like... If this was, like, a year or two...
You're 28, dog. You're absolutely old enough.
Ago, I would have been more devastated, but now I've already, like... I don't know. It's just some people who don't want to talk to me. It's a shame, but I'm not really... devastated, you know? Like, super, super devastated. Why did you lie to Tommy C repeatedly saying you were cool? He said, well... Tommy C used to be my favorite YouTuber before 2019, and then he, like, got really mad at me, and I tried to, like, be chill with him, but, you know, he was really mad or whatever. And then we became chill years afterwards. But when I don't know. Whenever someone, like, gets in a feud with me that's, like, that big, you know, from, like, 2019 or whatever, even if it was a long time ago, I was gonna feel like, I don't know, I felt like a bit, like, I don't know. You know how I've talked about Tommy. I'm like, I like him, but I, like, roll my eyes, like, because I still felt like a little wronged, I guess, like, in a small way. But then, like, after I got on my mood stabilizers, I was like, I don't give a fuck anymore at all. And I was ready to become a Tommy superfan again, I guess.
That's not what mood stabilizers are for, dog. Mood stabilizers should not make you not care about anything. That means that your fucking medication isn't working. Bowblax Chaser confirmed by Chaser. I mean, for fat, LMAO.
That's why the dichotomy is, like, so kind of crazy. It's like I went from superfan to hater because of the feud to kind of, like, being indifferent but, like, kind of liking him, and then, like, I don't know, the mood stabilizer kicked in. I'm like, fuck it, dude. I'm a Tommy superfan again, so I don't know. I really shouldn't have mentioned anything to him. It was probably like, it confused everyone. It was weird. I don't know. I was just like hype, and I'm like, Tommy, I don't know. It's like, to everyone else, it comes out of left field like, what? Wait, you hated me? What? Like, it's just weird, but...
Chubby Chaser, LMAO. Mudkip, what's up, Mudkip? So I've seen you around. Bowblax, understanding, telling people what he thinks they want to hear to get a personally favorable outcome without meaning a thing he says is a definition of manipulative, challenge impossible. Yeah, see, chat, it's just blatantly manipulative behavior, and I don't blame anybody, by the way, that believed him. They had no reason to not. But now that we know what kind of person he is, alright? Do not trust. Sora Trails. Mood stabilizers are also take weeks or months to take place sometimes, so he was probably just drowsy from the side effects if he was, starting them. Josh. Is an antidepressant a mood stabilizer? No. A mood stabilizer would be like Lamictal or like even gabapentin to some degree.
I don't know. I really shouldn't have done that. Bowblax is schizophrenia. Dude. Very real BPD. I do think there's like a high possibility I might have it, but I don't know. My brain is just something, dude. I don't know. But I was very like tunnel vision into the BPD idea because I've been doing this like BPD book and like a lot of stuff that like people say about BPD like has resonated with me, but you know, I should have just said like I'm having some trouble. I shouldn't have put like a particular label on it. I didn't really realize that like putting that label on would like, and it not being like accurate initially would piss people off. I don't know. I just really didn't. I don't know. I really didn't think that it would. People would be as mad as they were at it, and there just wasn't like. I don't know. I just didn't know it was an issue until Nick said what he wanted to publicly or whatever. Because even when I mentioned it to Nick in voice chat, like you know, it was he didn't get a chance to bring it up as an issue or whatever, so I didn't even know it was an issue. But I don't know. Yeah, well, I was trying to be honest, but I was honest with what I thought, and, like, what I thought wasn't obviously the most sound, maybe, at the time, so it's like, I try to be open, but I'm, like, too open, and then not open, but, like, not open enough to clarify on what I was too open about, and it just becomes, like, really weird.
Are you that open, though? Are you?
And then inconsistencies form, and you know, maybe like lies I've done unintentionally or intentionally or what I don't know. It just everything gets mixed up. Bro, you're so gay. So gay, yeah, so gay, dude. I don't really know. But yeah, like if you guys bring up specifics to me remembering, I can take like full accountability or what have you for, and I've tried to take accountability in every way I can, but I'm obviously like a very stubborn person, and I don't really it takes me a long time to like realize I'm wrong, and it takes like a lot of like convincing and self-reflection because I just don't trust people's judgment of me inherently, I suppose. I don't know. I am really stubborn in that way, but if I do think I'm wrong, and I do believe
says, excuse me. Oh, I'm not catching up here. You guys are going fast tonight. He just needed to not claim a diagnosis. Exactly. Mudkip, aka what I thought didn't work. Sora, Nick didn't care about it, if it was BPD or not. Nick cared that his friend Bobby lied about taking care of him and his mental health. Exactly. Exactly. It's not about his sexual orientation or his gender at all. It's about the fact that he lied to multiple people that he was supposedly, like, good friends with, which is fucked up.
Or I know I'm wrong or whatever, I will apologize, but... When does he start crying? This shit's mid. Dude, I'm not gonna... Dude. Why don't you just self-medicate? There's a bunch of... Dude! They said Sonic was good for curing autism, but I have more now. More autism now. Why am I just running around in this fucking building? Dude, I'm out of here, bro. Do meth? Dude, I haven't tried meth. Yo, anyone got some?
Why would you say this? Sora, I think it's bad he claimed to have a diagnosis, but was manipulative saying he was handling it when he wasn't. is what's the most offensive. Yep, Mudkip absolutely sorry junk. Lied about the mental health, then asked for 2K. Yeah, exactly. If anything, he may have been using that as a sympathy point. You know? But still, that's a lot of fucking money to just ask for someone. Or from
Literally
someone.
spineless coward. Okay. Talk about Victoria's Secret. What, do you not know what they sell, bro? Do you need me to, like, tell you about the fucking store it in? Let's go to Lacrimia. Say something scandalous. Dude. What should I say? Any... Why you search up Victoria's Secret? Dude, why not? Yes, Mr. Gamer, I have seen Internet Versus.
Yep, Rita, Nutto stream. We're going Nutto. Keldoge, guys, Keldoge is going Nutto today. Okay, I'm the rabid attack dog. And you want to know why? Because I totally understand why Tippy wouldn't want to interact with him at all or have a bully stream with him at all. Because why? Why interact with your stalker? But he doesn't know me. You know, like, Bobby doesn't know me. So it'd be sick to talk to him about it. Be nice if he had the balls to talk about it.
Chaser Black's on the case. I'm pretty sure I've told people that I'm attracted to trans women as well as cis women many times. Yes. Wait, didn't I get all of them in? I'm not attracted to Keffals. She's just not hot. Has nothing to do with them being trans. They're just not hot or attractive.
This is just objectively wrong. Keffals is hot, and if you don't think she's hot, you're gay. Mudkip, guilt trip playbook. It sucks. I've dealt with that, and you don't want to believe the person is like that, so you look past it and keep trying to find redeeming qualities. So kind of feel Nick. Oh yeah, dude, you guys. It was actually really fucking hard sometimes because. Like, Tipster and Bobby used to be really good friends. And of course, then Bobby later uses personal things that Tipster told him, like about like his mental health, to fucking dunk on him while he's doing this shit. Like, it was really hard to have to... like, keep my mouth closed on it, if you will. Like... This is my fucking... I finally get to let it out after months and months of knowing all the shit was going on. Because when I looked at Josh's conversations with Tipster, I agree Keffals is hot. If she wasn't taken, I'd date her. But if you look at... I forgot my thought. Shit. I'll remember it. My bad.
Relate to me. Was it just as much as you can in the time limit? Ethan Blacks. Which Ethan is that? Is that like Ethan Klein, or is that Ethan is online you're trying to call me? You look... No. What? Go back. Have you seen Tommy C's... No. He had a combo with Tipster. I've seen some of Tipster's tweets. I like how Tipster's come like out of the woodwork more ever since my like little exposing or what have you, like all this shit. You have W Riz. I don't know. Didn't you and Keem used to be friends? We've been friendly. We've been adversarial. I mean, I would never say we've been like friends, but we've been friendly. We've been adversarial. I don't really know. I mean, you know, me and Keem, everything that's public is basically what's happened. I don't really have, you know, he was like in a group chat with me, but I never really talked with him too much in private. It's all pretty much public. What's up with me and Keem? How do you know I talked to Aiden? Is he like saying we had calls? That's annoying. Probably won't talk with him again.
You literally talk with him publicly multiple times. What the fuck?
Alright, what do we need to do here? Super sweet sabotage. Aiden said a lot? I'm definitely not talking to him again. I mean, he could say whatever he wants, but like... He, at the beginning, he was like, can I record this? I'm like, you can record, but like, I'll decide like, you know, if I would want it like published or whatever after. And then we talked about like some pretty like private details that had to be brought up, or that I brought up. So it's like, I was like, nah, let's just not have that go up. So I'm surprised he's talking about it publicly, because he promised, you know, he wouldn't, like, I don't know, but, I mean, fair enough, I leaked.
Dude, he's in no fucking place to criticize Tipster for this. A chronic manipulator, dude.
Rex call or whatever, so it's like, whatever, can't be too mad. I'm not mad, really, I'm just like, well, probably not gonna talk with him again, you know? But, you know, fair's fair, whatever. I did this, that, you know, I leaked the Rex call, so. He can do what he wants, it's all fucking drama community, we all do fucking shit like that, so. That's trolling me? Well, I mean, if they knew, well, I don't know. I really don't know how much he said, but I don't know. Well, you guys might be trolling, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, karma is a bitch, ain't it, Josh? You know, it's interesting how when you put all that negative energy, now look, I'm not a super big wooey person with that. I do think, though, when you put your energy into the world like that, and it's very negative, you'll get it back. Okay?
He said you fuck Sonic plushes. Dude. That fucking bitch! Had a call with you, it's recorded. Oh, that's fine then. Whatever. Yeah, he can mention that. Never mind. I'll talk with him again then. I take that back then. I take it back! Dude, what are these fucking pipes, bro? Yo, this is the level that led up to the Boo Boss fight, bro. Oh, we're on this tree. Why is there... What's this green pipe go to, bro? Oh, it looks like... This will probably go to Noki Bay, right? What? Dude. What's this? Whatever Grove? Oh, it does go to Noki Bay. Look at this bench.
I'm sorry, Josh. I'm gonna try to call him Bowblax, okay? I don't mean to scare you. Oh. What's going on here? Why did it stop? Oh, because I've retarded. No! No! Where's his turn? Here, let me fix this. Sorry, guys. Okay. That cigarette got me zooming. What the fuck? That's what happens when you don't smoke for a week and then you smoke a cigarette and you're like, whoa. Oops, wrong window. What the fuck?
Look at this bench, bro.
My bad.
Jizz on a Sonic plush? Hell no. Do you do cocaine with Turkey Tom? Yes.
I've always let my Discord kind of be a free-for-all rot fest, bro. I saw Flamenco and Smaggle arguing on there the other day. It was like really funny. Based, honestly, yeah, it was pretty fun to try out Coke. It was just one line, but they also had Molly, but I was like, I only want to try one new drug at a time and in a little amount so I know how it affects me. So I chose the Coke, because it just seemed way more interesting than fucking Molly did. And it seemed harder to come by.
Retarded. MDMA. Don't let your Doge smoke, they get too high, true. I'll wake up here, don't worry. It's because my ADHD meds haven't kicked in yet. Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? Look at that set. That looks like an evil face.
But I don't really know. I've never tried to get Molly or Coke, so I wouldn't know. Cringe, yeah. Dude, they add a lot more coins in these levels for the 100 coins, which I appreciate. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Tori, honestly, I agree with that. I date Keffals if I was single. I think she's attractive. I have my girlfriend, though, so she's the most attractive woman I could ever be with. Yeah, honestly, I think that denying that Keffals is hot is just absolutely retarded. Like, I don't know why you'd do that.
What's the best Mario game in your opinion? I really like Sunshine, but honestly, like, it's not very well made. It's very unpolished. Not this hack, but the base game. So favorite Mario game? That's kind of, I think Mario Galaxy 2 I really like, but I don't know. Okay, my personal favorite is Sunshine. Let's just be real, but I can't say Sunshine's like a really good game because it's like it's so broken, but I love it. So I don't think Sunshine's the objectively best Mario game, but it's my favorite.
Oh
But
God.
Galaxy 2 is really well made as well. Hottest scene in Sonic 2? Dude. What? Dude. What would be the hottest scene?
What?
Oh, yeah, dude, when Agent Stone, like, makes a little, like, love tribute to Robotnik in the coffee.
The fuck?
See, that's some hot shit right there. Some hot-ass coffee, dude. Fucking lovers. Beautiful gay lovers, dude.
Oh, you wish. And just so you guys know, I know some of you guys got work in the morning, so you might have to jet. That's alright. Just make sure that you like the stream. I really appreciate it. If you could add to my pyro thing, thank you. I'll link the donor links right now. Nope. Yeah, I'll try to fix it while it plays.
Do you stand Lumpy Willy? Dude, that username is still peak. But I can't say I stan him anymore.
Why?
Mario Odyssey? Dude, there's just something about Mario Odyssey.
Josh, can we get anime fan art of Bowblax and Tipster as lovers? Oh, we might be able to find some. Like, I can check on different subs. Also, I have a Reddit, you guys. You can fill it up. The rules are very light. Just don't break toss.
That's not like, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's like one of the few Switch games I have as a cartridge. And I'm not like willing to boot it up. But I don't know. There's just something about Odyssey that doesn't make it as fun to go back to. I think it's just because of, like, I think the moons are just a little too frequent, maybe. I don't know. Any advice for someone considering doing bully stream?
That's true. Catrix, do not ship people with their stalkers. True. I'm okay if you guys ship me and Tipster or me and Bowblax, though. I don't care. I think it'll be funny.
You should watch, like, my streams in full, Tipster, and then, like, nitpick any little thing. That's what I did.
Oh, yeah, dude. He needs to fucking respond to all 50 of your videos.
It's pretty easy to do with you, so... Just find someone that's, like, fucking retarded enough, like, really easy pickings, like, fucking, like, so fucking dumb that, like, you kind of feel bad for going after them because they're that dumb. And then, like, just go over them over and over and over again. It also helps if they did something really bad as well, because then people feel, like, less sympathy for you, like, essentially bullying a retard. So, like, if they defend Lolly or something, like, that really helps, so... I hope you find a good bully target, bro. He's about to cry. Yes. Dude, I wish Tipster had the balls to fucking comment earlier on my streams, though. But I'm glad he's back. I'm glad he's back in the chat, but... Dude, he should have came back earlier. We're having so much fun. Talking about his, like, takes on Palestine and shit, or, like, his goofy Resident Evil shit. Dude, I'm almost dead. I need more coins. I'm just wondering, I might as well get 100 coin at this point. You let the lolly defender win? Well, if you guys, I mean, it just, him winning on that depends on if you guys forgive him or not. Do you forgive him for defending lolly CP? If you do, then I guess he is a winner, right? It's up to you guys. I can't, like, it's not up to me, dude. You guys decide who gets the W's or not me. Keep holding on. What do you mean, like holding on to like my channel? Like what am I exactly holding on to here? He won this particular fight. Yeah, but I didn't really have a fight with him. Like I lost like something else, and he's just like, he's kind of stolen valor, you know? It's kind of, it's very much stolen valor in my opinion. But I did take an L, so Tip can, if you know other people want to, let him have the W. He can adopt that W. I'm fine with that. Are you gonna do Twitter versus long term? Not really. I mean, I was never planning to do it. Like, it depends what you mean long term. For a couple more years, yeah. But my plan essentially is to like do Twitter versus on more more variety of topics, which I have been doing over the last couple of years, and then maybe find like some other like series to continue my channel. You know, I was experimenting with Willie Black show, the Willie Mac show, and me kind of like let's play drama thing. You know, I've tried making certain commentary videos in the past, which I want to kind of go back to doing and experimenting with. So, you know, Twitterverse, and I'm sure Twitterverse will evolve into something where maybe it would be called something different or whatever, but, you know, I don't know. It's just like my channel keeps growing, it keeps evolving, it keeps doing whatever. And I know you guys are gonna be like, growing, you're losing subs, but I mean like growing as in like, you know, evolving or changing up the content, or the channel just continues to, you know. I agree, Tipster. See, that's a tip W. What he said in chat there, that's a tip W. I don't know. if it's a big enough W to cover up the L that is defending lolly CP, but saying non-binary people are valid and badass is a step, I suppose. Maybe, I don't fucking know. It's kind of hard to forget that. Bowblax. You were in special classes at one point. Yes, I was. In high school. Are pansexuals valid? Yep. Are you gonna leave the VOD up? Yes.
Also, you and Poppy?
This pineapple pizza tweet, you might think, is a innocent-like tweet, but if you go over to...
Wait, hold on, what do you mean by that? Also, you and Pop, what do you mean by that? Tori, what does he mean? Mario Sunshine was a great game for him? Yeah. He plays all the time. That's correct. That's correct. The cope is painful. Josh says. He just said that Willie Black when, sorry. When show after... I can't read that sentence. I'm sorry. I don't know what's fucking wrong with me.
My private Twitter, you will see that I had recently quote tweeted 3 hours ago, the same time Tipster liked it, best pizza on a pineapple pizza post. Tipster, 3 hours ago, a pizza post. It's because he's stalking my Twitter, got the thought of pineapple pizza in his head, and then liked the pineapple pizza post. This is literally Pizzagate, but for Tipster, dude, and
Really? Mr. I'm gonna mention Tipster every single day for a whole fucking year? Oh no, dude, what a nightmare! Now he's coming back at you! I said I'll ship you and Poppy like I shipped you Bowblax and Tipster? No, don't fucking do that. What the fuck is wrong with you, Josh? And Naughty's with Josh, he was talking about a collab with Willie and Bowblax did called Willie Black Show? The name is catchy, at least.
not pedophilia related. Dude, don't you think that this is sus? Out of all the things he could have liked. Okay, let's go to his actual tweets. Enough of the likes. Huh? Look. 412. 332. Guys.
What's wrong?
He's copying me. We need to screenshot the evidence.
No. This is not copying you. This is you getting the same treatment that you gave him, and you can't handle it. Damn, Anani's boost. Well, yeah, no, he can't handle it. He can't handle it. No, sorry, chat, for getting a little bit tired there. I didn't realize that I haven't smoked for like a week. I didn't realize that it would give me the dizzies a little bit. Might be. Going to need anti-shipper art to combat the cursed ships. Yeah, dude, no gooning in my chat. No gooning in my chat. No Peter Coffin's nipples in my chat. Like...
He is so unoriginal, he basically just stole my whole tweet, dude. Wow. He's just as bad as XQC. This pineapple pizza tweet, you might think.
Tipster is just as bad as XQC, dude. One of the most successful streamers out there. One of the most successful streamers, dude.
Is a innocent-like tweet, but if you go over to my private Twitter, you will see that I had recently quote tweeted 3 hours ago, the same time Tipster liked it, best pizza on a pineapple pizza post. Tipster, 3 hours ago, a pizza post. It's because he's stalking my Twitter, got the thought of pineapple pizza in his head, and then liked the pineapple pizza post. This is
Bro. I know I keep pausing it. And I'm sorry, but this is like insane cope and hypocrisy. Insane. You guys gotta get fucking donated to this pyro thing, dude. You gotta do it, okay? If one of you gives me $5, alright, if each one of you gives me $5, we will get there. And then if someone gives me a 20, we'll get there. Okay, I promise it will be the best pyro shit of your life. Alright? I do need that backup, though. You're going to bed, chat? Okay, good night, Winter Rose. I hope you enjoy the rest of the VOD. Thank you for stopping by. I know it's late and it's a Sunday, so we won't have, like, the biggest audience, but look, if we get close to the pyro goal, I might still do it. But if everybody gives me $5, we'll get there. We'll get there, chat. Especially if you donate in USD. Do that paypal.me/KELDOGE. Alright? It's real easy. That'll send me most of the money. PayPal doesn't take as much as a cut of Streamlabs and Coffee does. Although on Coffee, you can order some of my commissions and stuff like that. Just like your 7 Twitter's old stalking tipster. Exactly, Josh! Bro!
Literally Pizzagate, but for Tipster, dude, and not pedophilia related. Dude, don't you think that this is sus? Out of all the things he could have liked. Okay, let's go to his actual tweets. Enough of the likes. Huh?
Dude, how dare he like a pizza? That fucking monster.
Look. 412. 332. Guys. He's copying me. We need to screenshot the evidence. He is so unoriginal, he basically just stole my whole tweet, dude. Wow. He's just as bad as XQC. This pineapple.
Oh, just like you fucking tried to fucking skin fucking theft me. Okay? It's like you tried to skin fucking theft me. I've noticed the similarities, Tipster. Not Tipster, excuse me. I've noticed the similarities, Josh. I've noticed it.
Pizza tweet you might think is a innocent like tweet, but if you go over to my private Twitter, you will see that I had recently quote tweeted 3 hours ago, the same time Tipster liked it, best pizza on a pineapple pizza post. Tipster, 3 hours ago, a pizza post. It's because he's stalking my Twitter, got the thought of pineapple pizza in his head, and then liked the pineapple pizza post. This is literally Pizzagate, but for Tipster, dude, and not pedophilia related. Dude, don't you think that this is sus? Out of all the things he could have liked. Okay, let's go to his actual tweets. Enough of the likes. Huh? Look. 412. 332. Guys. He's copying me. We need to screenshot the evidence. He is so unoriginal, he basically just stole my whole tweet, dude. Wow. He's just as bad as XQC. This pineapple pizza tweet you might think is a innocent like tweet, but if you go over to
okay, guys, the energy is back. Sorry about that. I probably should have thought about that, but I think it was worth smoking that last cig, okay? We gotta get to this fucking pyro goal, dude. Tori, yes, it is. But Bowblax deleted that tweet when he got a little pushback from some people. Clearly, he didn't stand by that tweet. If a little pushback made him delete it, yeah, dude. Dude, if for some reason someone can get this clip to fucking Tom Dark, if he fucking retweets me with praise Skibbity D or perish, I will praise Skibbity D. There's nothing fucking wrong with that tweet. That was funny as fuck. Okay? Why the fuck did he delete it? Why?
Private Twitter, you will see that I had recently quote tweeted 3 hours ago, the same time Tipster liked it, best pizza on a pineapple pizza post. Tipster, 3 hours ago, a pizza post.
I found out where the people went. Riverboat Jack jacked me.
Because he's stalking my Twitter, got the thought of pineapple pizza in his head, and then liked the pineapple pizza post. This is literally Pizzagate, but for Tipster, dude, and not pedophilia related. Dude, don't you think that this is sus? Out of all the things he could have liked. Okay, let's go to his actual tweets. Enough of the likes. Huh? Look. 412. 332. Guys. He's copying me. We need to screenshot the evidence.
How is he copying?
He is so unoriginal, he basically just stole my whole tweet, dude. Wow. He's just as bad as XQC. This pineapple pizza tweet, you might think.
Do you think there's anything morally...
This pineapple pizza tweet, you might think, is a innocent-like tweet, but if you go... Look at this bench, bro.
I did not realize that was on repeat. I had a retard moment there. Okay, Queen Bee can make fun of me now. I had a retard moment there. I did not realize that was on a short. Keffals was right. Bowblax. Yeah. My bad, dude, you guys. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have smoked that cig. It kind of made me go out there for a little bit. We'll continue. My bad.
Jizz on a Sonic plush? Hell no. Do you do cocaine with Turkey Tom? Yes.
At a little Ayako moment there. My bad.
I've always let my Discord kind of be a free-for-all rot fest, bro.
Ah, yes, dude. The greatest thing to do. Tell people please you so hard. Yeah, I feel bad because I got kind of dizzy there and confused, but that was worth watching on repeat a little bit. I think that was worth watching on repeat a little bit.
I saw Flamenco and Smaggle arguing on there the other day. It was like really funny. Based honestly, yeah, it was pretty fun to try out coke. It was just one line, but they also had Molly, but I was like, I only want to try one new drug at a time and in a little amount so I know how it affects me. So I chose the coke because it just seemed way more interesting than fucking Molly did. And it seemed harder to come by. But I don't really know. I've never tried to get Molly or coke, so I wouldn't know. Cringe, yeah. Dude, they add a lot more coins in these levels for the 100 coins, which I appreciate. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What's the best Mario game in your opinion? I really like Sunshine, but honestly, like, it's not very well made. It's very unpolished. Not this hack, but the base game. So favorite Mario game? That's kind of, I think Mario Galaxy 2 I really like, but I don't know. Okay, my personal favorite is Sunshine. Let's just be real, but I can't say Sunshine's like a really good game because it's like it's so broken, but I love it. So I don't think Sunshine's the objectively best Mario game, but it's my favorite. But Galaxy 2 is really well made as well. Hottest scene in Sonic 2? Dude. What? Dude. What would be the hottest scene?
You'll be so people pleased your back goes out. It feels both good and bad. Oof. No, I feel bad because I got so confused there. But actually, playing that, like, on loop, it was like, it brought me back. Sorry about that, y'all.
Oh, yeah, dude, when Agent Stone, like, makes a little, like, love tribute to Robotnik in the coffee. See, that's some hot shit right there. Some hot-ass coffee, dude. Fucking lovers. Beautiful gay lovers, dude. Do you stand Lumpy Willy? Dude, that username is still peak. But I can't say I stan him anymore.
No, dude, you can't like the same tweets as him. If you do that, that's fucking copying him, you bro. You're copying him, bro.
Mario Odyssey? Dude, there's just something about Mario Odyssey that's not like, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's like one of the few Switch games I have as a cartridge. And I'm not like willing to boot it up. But I don't know. There's just something about Odyssey that doesn't make it as fun to go back to. I think it's just because of, like, I think the moons are just a little too frequent, maybe. I don't know. Any advice for someone considering doing bully streams? You should watch, like, my streams in full, Tipster, and then, like, nitpick any little thing.
Oh, like what we're doing now.
That's what I did. It's pretty easy to do with you, so... Just find someone that's, like, fucking retarded enough, like, really easy pickings, like, fucking, like, so fucking dumb that, like, you kind of feel bad for going after them because they're that dumb. And then, like, just go over them over and over and over again. It also helps if they did something really bad as well, because then people feel, like, less sympathy for you, like, essentially bullying a retard. So, like, if they defend Lolly or something, like, that really helps, so... I hope you find a good bully target, bro. He's about to cry. Yes. Dude, I wish Tipster had the balls to fucking comment earlier on my streams, though. But I'm glad he's back. I'm glad he's back in the chat, but... Dude, he should have came back earlier. We're having so much fun. Talking about his, like, takes on Palestine and shit, or, like, his goofy Resident Evil shit. Dude, I'm almost dead. I need more coins. I'm just wondering, I might as well get 100 coin at this point. You let the lolly defender win? Well, if you got, I mean, it just, him winning on that depends on if you guys forgive him or not. Do you forgive him for defending lolly CP? If you do, then I guess
He sort of sucks at Mario Sunshine. Does he hear himself? Yeah, dude. Does he hear himself? He does sort of fucking suck at Mario Sunshine.
He is a winner, right? It's up to you guys. I can't, like, it's not up to me, dude. You guys decide who gets the W's or not me.
Oh, by the way, you guys, we're definitely not done, okay? We've got some Cursed Sonic fanfiction to read once we get past all of our reacts. We're gonna do call-ins. Maybe we might call into a different stream. Alright, if we can't get call-ins. Alright? So this is just the beginning. We are going to be having a full October 7 revenge.
Keep holding on. What do you mean, like holding on to like my channel? Like what am I exactly holding on to here?
What do you guys mean by holding on? Guys, what do you mean? Guys, what do you mean by that? What do you mean?
He won this particular fight. Yeah, but I didn't really have a fight with him. Like, I lost, like, something else, and he's just, like, he's...
No, actually, guys, you know what fanfiction we're gonna read? Maybe we can get some people to help read as well if you want to help if you're in the audience. We found some gay Sonic and Knuckles fanfiction that we're gonna read parts of. Okay? Okay? Sonic ain't gay, dude! But I'm gonna prove him wrong.
Kind of stolen valor, you know? It's kind of very much stolen valor, in my opinion. But, I did take an L, so Tip can, if, you know, other people want to, let him have the W. He can adopt that W. I'm fine with that. Are you gonna do Twitter versus long term? Not really. I mean, I was never planning to do it. Like, it depends what you mean long term. For a couple more years, yeah. But my plan essentially is to like do Twitter versus on more more variety of topics, which I have been doing over the last couple of years, and then maybe find like some other like series to continue my channel. You know, I was experimenting with Willie Black show, the Willie Mac show, and me kind of like let's play drama thing. You know, I've tried making certain commentary videos in the past, which I want to kind of go back to doing and experimenting with. So, you know, Twitterverse, and I'm sure Twitterverse will evolve into something where maybe it would be called something different or whatever, but, you know, I don't know. It's just like my channel keeps growing, it keeps evolving, it keeps doing whatever.
Sonic loves pussy, true.
And I know you guys are gonna be like, growing, you're losing subs, but I mean like growing as in like, you know, evolving or changing up the content, or the channel just continues to, you know. I agree, Tipster. See, that's a tip W. What he said in chat there, that's a tip W. I don't know if it's a big enough W to cover up the L that is defending lolly CP, but saying non-binary people are valid and badass is a step, I suppose. Maybe, I don't fucking know. It's kind of hard to forget that. Bowblax. You were in special classes at one point. Yes, I was. In high school.
You've come to kill your Doge. Thank you, Tipster. I'm going to have Sonic nightmares now. Yeah, sorry about that little nicotine confusion. But you know what? It calmed me down a bit so I can give better commentary. But you know what? I proved you right, chat. I was in the process of quitting, and now I've quit the cancer sticks. I was so withdrawal that I got into a little dizzy loop, but I got into like the best short loops where he was just saying that, oh, you can't make tweets about me, you can't make tweets about me. You guys, did you know that you can't fucking like the same tweets as Bowblax or else you're fucking copying him?
Are pansexuals valid? Yep. Are you gonna...
I can't with the CP distributor coming texture for the lolly. Exactly, dude. Exactly, dude.
Leave the VOD up? Yes.
Oh, why are they doing this? I hate how the captions will like... they'll just disappear.
That's not what you said on my Twitter alt? What did I...
Oh, the Twitter alt that they're talking about is the horse one, the throbbing horsecock one, where he literally just sexually harasses Keffals. Yeah, dude, criticize Vosh for the fucking horsecock shit, makes an alt account about a throbbing horsecock to sexually harass Keffals. Guys, we gotta get to this pyro goal. We gotta do it. If each of you give me $5, we will get to it faster, alright? That's $5. I promise you, it will be good. I will have to change streams because we'll have to do it outside because I'm not setting my house on fire. I want to see him burn this thing. Not a real person, so not a violation of TOS. We can do this, guys. We can do this. We can do it. There's no more SIGs, so no more nicotine confusion. Alright? Sorry about that, y'all.
Contradict myself on from my Twitter,
oh, excuse me.
From my alt thing. Oh, you're talking about throbbing!
Tipster, what is the pyro goal? The pyro goal up here, if we get to $50, because I need it just in case, okay? Because if we're setting fires, even if they're outside, I don't want to, you know, if I fucking break something, I might have to repair it. But if we get the pyro goal, unless Bowblax meets my demands, okay? Unless he meets my demands, which is convert to Judaism, or he has to go on stream and get bullied by Queeman in person for at least 3 hours. If he does not meet these demands, you can clip this and send it to him if you want. If he doesn't meet these demands, alright? If we don't get to the goal, I'll fill Sonic with candy and I'll beat him with a skateboard. If we get to the goal, I'll go outside and we will set this motherfucker on fire. Alright? It is time. Okay? This is how you do content. So if we get to this goal, we will get to set this fucking Sonic on fire, okay? Although I would like to at least get to $25 to compensate for the fact that I had to buy a fucking Sonic pinata.
And oh, yeah, dude. Did you guys see the video by The Unseen on Throbbing? Dude, that shit was great. Did you finish updating Fortnite? Yes. Yeah, I was shitting on Tipster for coming out of Span. I was shitting on Tipster for anything. I was shitting on Tipster for fucking, like, fucking uploading Resident Evil shit, dude. It's kind of the whole point of the Tipster bully stream. It's just to bully him over absolutely everything. Praise Skibbity.
Hey, you better praise Skibbity, motherfucker. So, what we're gonna do is, I know it's getting late, so if you guys are going to bed, alright, please like and subscribe. The VOD will be worth watching, alright? The VOD will be worth watching. I promise. It'll be worth watching, okay? If we will need to, Tomfoolery is doing a call-in stream. Being Pan is based in Sexy Pilled? True. I did an explanation of, you know, what being non-binary actually is and the difference between sex and gender. Okay, you don't have to believe that every single gender exists. But look at me. Am I not androgynous? Am I not putting in effort, dog? When people fucking do shit like this, it hurts my community. It hurts my community. We're also going to read cursed fanfiction as well. Maybe while Sonic burns. If we get to the goal while Sonic burns, we can sit outside. Only 6 p.m. here. Alright, can you guys share the stream and, like, tweet this out? I want to see Sonic burn. We can see Sonic burn outside while we read cursed fanfiction, okay? But we got to meet this goal just in case something happens and I have to, like repair something. Okay? Because, like, I live in an apartment. If I fucking break something, I gotta pay for it. So, it's only $40. So if 4 of you give me $10, we'll meet it. We'll meet it. Okay? I promise you it will be worth it.
Dude, I need to watch Skibbity Toilet first for context. Resident Evil's base, though. You guys didn't think so when I was bullying Tip.
I know, Tori, it's 1 a.m. for you. For the East Coasters, it's getting late. But if you're the West Coaster, this will be worth it, dude. I promise. I deliver. I am a fucking fair businessman. Once again, I apologize for the nicotine confusion. I had to smoke the last one for Augie, Nick, and Tipster's pain, okay? It was worth the confusion because I got stuck on a loop video where fucking... Bowblax is like talking about how you can't like his tweets or else you're copying him. So it was a good loop video to get stuck on, alright? So share the stream, boost the stream. We gotta have this fire, dude.
Do you think you're a hypocrite? I mean, everyone eventually becomes a hypocrite.
No! Here's the thing, dude. Everyone does do hypocritical things sometimes, okay? Everyone does. But not to this capacity. Not everybody lies to all their friends to play both sides so they can win every situation. That's worse than hypocrisy. That's malicious shit. Alright? By the way, this shirt means nothing, okay? It means nothing.
But, I wouldn't say I'm, like, super actively hypocritical. Interested in having a chat? What do you guys think, chat? Sure, everyone wants it. But the thing is, if we have a chat, I have a feeling that's gonna be extreme.
Alright guys, let's spice things up. If you want to call in, I'm gonna sit in Dank Den live. Feel free to call in. My one rule though, no mega racism. No mega racism. Alright? No mega racism. But if you're transgender, fucking go off, dude. I do not want to be associated with this fucking hypocritical, lying motherfucker. Okay? We are not like this. He's not like us. Alright? So that's the only rule. If you call in, jump on in that waiting room. I'll link the Discord. Alright? Let's do some commentary together. I'll give you the basic rules once you hop on in there, okay?
Extremely serious, and it's like, I'm just trying to like kind of chill right now, you know? But generally I'm down, but like, dude, I feel like you're gonna ask a lot of questions that I just don't have, like if you ask me about like a particular thing, like, oh, why did you do this at this time, I'll be like I might not have the like the video or what have you like on hand, so I might not be able to answer.
Oh yeah, Jank with the 1362. Alright, we're getting there, Jank. Man, Jank's a fucking pro, dude. Jank, you've donated so much. If you're in the Discord, I'm gonna give you the high roll, alright? Jank fucking is coming in there, alright? If he could help me with the math again, that would be sick.
These are very particular questions.
I have dyscalculia, okay? It's not my fault, alright?
But I'm down.
Okay, 1362 plus.
I'd give you a chance to speak. Well, I've spoken my piece about you like across all of the bully streams, right? So I don't have much like to say to you, but you probably have a lot to say to me, which is why I'm like, I don't know if I could give the best answers at the moment. I probably could. I mean, you can come on if you want to. I don't have any questions for you, but if you... Well, besides why did you like defend LOL, but you already tried to explain it in your like watch defense video or whatever. So it's like, wait, disconnecting. Wait, hello? 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 Okay, OBS said like disconnecting and then reconnecting.
Is it 66? Alright, we'll round it to 70. How about that? I'll be nice.
Man, okay, this is gonna be like, what gameplay footage should I have in the background when we played it? Should we? I don't have the boo boss unlocked yet, dude. Whatever level we play is gonna be etched in the commentary. This is the first Bowblax for Tipster talk since the Keffals.
Thank you guys for the math help. I do genuinely, I'm just blind and dyscalculia. I try.
Tipster thing. So what gameplay? The gameplay is gonna be pivotal, dude. What should we have in the background? Well, what level? We're gonna be playing Sunshine.
We're gonna skip through their talk here, okay?
All right. I wish you came in the chat like
I don't know.
earlier,
I hear. So I reached out.
Yeah.
We've seen him get owned by Aiden, right? I'm pretty sure we covered that. Yeah, that was donated. So our goal for Pyro is now 22 out of 66. We're getting there, chat. We're gonna do this, okay? We are gonna do this. I believe in you.
No doctor said you have these things. You're attributing.
What else do you want me to say?
Your girl.
Yeah. it got out of hand. I didn't mean to have.
Wait,
yeah, I guess
what?
that is the one thing I don't let them know all this happened. So, but I have to like look back at it and think on it and stop taking internet shit seriously. And I know it looked.
Okay. You still disagree with
videos? And I have a lot more to compile. Ideally. All right. There we go.
Okay, there we go. We're gonna finish this one, and then we're also gonna watch him scream at H3H3.
Looking like a goofball. Well, I guess whatever, man. What? I don't know, dude. It's like I'm fine with all the questions, but I feel like I'm getting asked about this Destiny tweet like way more.
By the way, guys, if you do call in, just wait for me to verify you. It is not a bad thing that like you don't get the verify roll right away. But just remember before you go to bed to like the stream, alright? If we don't get call-ins, I'm gonna call into tomfoolery and do some gender debating.
I literally made that tweet like without even like I made it so quick. Like the amount of discussion versus the thought I had in making that tweet is like night and day. Like,
Ace, are you watching? You're also welcome to come on and give lore as we come on. Where's Ace? Ace is my lore bud.
yeah, I fucked up, but I wasn't like, dude. I don't think Destiny's a pedo. And I'm trying to make that clear, but everyone keeps liking to say that I'm calling Destiny a pedo. I don't think Destiny's a pedo. I never did. Sorry, I know it looked that way, but please, that's not what I think. I don't like him, but I don't think he's a pedo.
This is so desperate, dude, for like approval. We know he thinks Destiny is Vival. We know he thinks he's vile and evil. So what is this cult bullshit?
Yeah, I guess that is the one thing I don't like. The one major thing I kind of don't like about the coverage is that like people say that like I'm calling Destiny a pedo, and I know it looked that way, but like that's genuinely not what I think.
It looked that way, and that's not what you think, but you literally called him that? Okay, bro.
But he is Vivo. He is very Vivo. He's definitely Vivo. Clearly state Destiny's not a pedo. I think I've done that many times since that tweet.
Oh, also chat, remember live chat, not top chat, okay? paypal.me/KELDOGE, like the stream, share. Jacob with the $1.76, hey buddy, that's still a contribution. Thank you, man, you're the best. Let's get this motherfucker to burn. Come on, guys. I'm gonna add him too. Let's get this motherfucker to burn, alright? I wanna see a Queeman fucking Bowblax versus stream. Cause Bowblax is too fucking pussy to talk to me. Cause he thinks he's, it's too small. I'm too good. Well, fine. I know a guy that's bigger than you. Well, maybe not bigger than you, but bigger than me at least.
Yeah.
Certainly more popular than him. Did you see that allegedly Flamenco is a J6er? Lol. Dude, Flamenco's a fucking psychopath. Okay? I would not be surprised if that dude was a alleged fucking serial killer. Okay? He is unhinged. I know he manipulated some people in the commentary community to think he was normal. He's not, dude. That guy has issues. 2442, thank you, Josh, for helping the math tard.
Jeez, man. Take a real break. I already did. That's another annoying thing. I literally wasn't looking at like any drama genuinely for like almost 2 months. I don't even know.
Oh, by the way, guys, if we do the pyro shit, I officially give permission to other people streaming right now to stream snipe me as we do it, as long as they boost me, okay? As long as they boost me. Okay, Sonic must pay, okay? Either Josh must convert to Judaism, or he must face Queeman, okay? This shirt is not related to anything. It doesn't mean anything, okay? Those are his options. Or else Sonic, he's getting smashed or he's getting burned, alright? If someone could clip that for me so I could at him with it, that would be great. Okay, that is not harassment because Sonic is a piñata and not a real person.
Oh, the full extent of the Mr. Beast shit, you know? I don't even know what Ava did.
Really? You don't even know what Ava did after all this time? Ava Tyson's a fucking alleged pedophile and groomer and probably, in my opinion, is like a high likely to offender. You don't fucking know?
Outside like the Shadman shit. Well, I guess that getting exposed is why they got canceled, right? And I guess I already knew about that before. But like this whole like, oh, take a real part. I did.
Check Sig when you get a minute.
Liar. You feeling gender euphoric right now? Not really. It's your job. Well, as I said, I was taking a real break, and if you take a real break from your job,
oh my god, you guys, we got a double. It's a double. We've got Flamenco and Bowblax are gonna get fucking roasted tonight. Let's go. Hey Flamenco, you remember me and all the alt accounts you created way back in 2020 to harass us on VGG, and we fucking made fun of you so much that you stopped, and then you just covered all that shit up to lie to people? The liars are getting it tonight. Okay, it's October 7th, but this time the Jews win.
You're not gonna know what's up with it, right? Goddamn.
What if Bowblax's research on BPD cites Poppy and Zeta? Fuck it, dude. Let him do it. Let him do it. Let's go. If that happens, we're gonna have not only a Category 5 Lolcow Hurricane, we'll have a Category 6. We'll have a category so large, you've never seen it before. Alright? Fuck it.
Why a break though? Because I had a mental breakdown in July. I don't know how many times I have to. I don't know, dude.
Why are you explaining this? Calling it night. Alright, Tipster. Love you, buddy. This is for you. This is for you. Okay? So you can fucking relax, and I'm gonna be your guard dog, alright? Fuck this shit. I'm done with this fucking hypocritical bullying shit. It's done, alright? This is the end.
I feel like I've been explaining the same thing like 10 times now.
It's Cat Tricks. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
What?
Cat Tricks. I would just like to take credit for making Josh taking notes from PNC before he came out. Holy shit. Yeah, GG Tippy, this is it. Prove you're a true Sonic fan, or else Sonic's getting it.
Why do you have a breakdown? Because there's a lot of pressure in my life on various aspects.
Or not Tippy, God, Josh, I'm fucking, dude, watching this is making me more retarded. I'm so sorry. I love you, Tippy. I don't know why I got that confused. I shouldn't have smoked that cig, but it's alright. It was worth it for Augie and you and Nick and Josh. That shit was fucked up. Regardless of what's happened, what Bowblax did to you guys was so fucked up that it's time.
Most of it pretty much all of it has to do with offline shit, honestly. Let me see about the stuff that contributed to it. How much of it had to do... Yeah, almost none of it had to do with online shit.
Lie. Lie.
And the issue is you guys are gonna be like lying excuses or whatever, and it's like...
Yeah, because you're doing lying and excuses. You're trying to manipulate and fucking influence the crowd, and you can't do it. You're caught. You're caught.
Because I'm not saying anything besides, like, IRL stuff, which could obviously, like, be bullshit or whatever. But it's like... there's stuff that has to be private. Like, you guys understand, like, I have a private life. It's like all you guys do, right?
Do you have a private life? You seem to love talking about it. Oh, hey guys, you want to know something interesting that, I believe it was Nick Diorio that pointed this out. Why the fuck did Bowblax bring up his sister's trauma during his debate with Destiny? Why did he bring somebody else's trauma into it? Why does he always talk? Why is he always fucking giving all of his sister's info out there? Why would you do that? Look, you can talk about your own trauma as long as you can handle it. But, dude, to bring the sister into it? Why? That's disgusting.
You're not gonna blurt everything out in public, right? Like, come on. I'm not. Would you ever quit weed? Probably not. Never. Probably never permanently. I quit it for, like, months at a time, but never. I don't think ever permanently. Going online during IRL shit isn't a break. So because I went on Twitter sometimes and retweeted Sonic tweets, I wasn't on a break. Yeah, I was using the internet. I was looking at other things on the internet that weren't drama related. Yeah. Sorry I went online to play like Splatoon matches or like watch Sonic videos on YouTube. It's not a real break, guys. I watch too many Sonic X Shadow Generations videos. Like, would you consider yourself addicted to weed? At times, definitely. Right now, I'm not, but I was for sure in the past. And I probably will be again at one point. Stop taking internet shit seriously. I mean, isn't people's main criticism with me is that I'm not taking shit seriously enough?
I think people's complaints are that you're a liar and that you have no consistency and you're a hypocrite and that you spent all this time bullying Tipster when you were like fucking on an alt account sexually harassing people and engaging in all the shit you criticized Tipster for. I think that's the problem.
Yo, what is this boss, bro? It's like a shine sprite that's gone mad, bro. Can I spray it? Yeah. Yo, what, do I bait it somewhere? This is kind of nutto.
To be fair, it is a nutto stream that we're doing right now, which I think gives me permission to be nutto, okay? It's time to be nutto.
They take things too serious, yeah. I mean, yeah, like I was inaccurate in what I was telling some people I was dealing with behind the scenes.
I was inaccurate. Yeah, dude, I accidentally lied. Fuck that.
Like, but I didn't really think, like, I thought I could, like, correct people later. Like, I just wanted to update my friends on what was happening. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have DM'd Tommy C. That was retarded, but, like, I don't know, man. I just really, like, I feel bad for, like, mislabeling, but I didn't really think it was, like, it wasn't something I could just correct later, you know? Like, if your friend says he's dealing with something, and they say it's, like, BPD, and then you find out it's not, like... Or they... No, you don't even find out it's not. They tell you it's not later. Like, oh, I thought I had BPD, but actually, it might be something else. Like... I don't know. I don't think it's worth the reaction that it's gotten, but...
Bro, did he block me?
Whatever, I accept it, so it's fine. Are you ignoring you specifically? No, I'm not trying to. You keep pretending to...
Bro, he blocked me on Twitter. I think he blocked me. Wow, so he has been watching this.
You bettering yourself? Okay.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I just didn't have the right app. My bad. Alright, let's do this.
I'd call him an idiot? Yeah, you can call me an idiot, but that's not... I haven't just been called an idiot this past month. I've been called Weevil. No, I've never been addicted to cigarettes. The Brad taste root? I don't even know what that root is, man. Bobby taste in music. Oh yeah, didn't he say he was like addicted to weed or whatever? Yeah. I love the music in this area, dude. But I need a rocket nozzle and I haven't unlocked it to continue this area. You're just bad at being manipulative? Well, I'm probably because I'm not trying to be manipulative. Aiden finally wanted...
He needs to answer. He needs to answer now. Yeah, Bobby running. Bobby running. He needs to answer now. Share this tweet. Share this
yes.
tweet.
Although I don't... it was more... I guess it did become a little debatey. Like, I'm fine with, like, admitting anything. Even...
No harassment. Don't mega at him, but he needs to answer, or Sonic gets it.
My faults, man. People don't like me... Like, what do I have to lose by, like, lying or pretending or manipulating at this point? It's like, I try to answer all of, you know, people's questions straight on the Augie stream, on members only stream, on Aiden's stream or whatever. Maybe I'm being, like, stubborn in admitting certain things, but, I am genuinely, like, just trying to, I'm not trying to, I don't know. I'm just trying to be as truthful as I can to what I believe, and maybe it'll take a long time to convince me of something, but I'll always...
Bro, you've convinced yourself of so many delusions. You need to, like, not stream at all and go to some kind of mental health institution. This isn't just you over-explaining. This is you creating a delusion in your head to justify your dishonesty.
Let's try to be as truthful as I can be. You actually believe you were better as a person? What do you mean by that? I think I'm better at some things than other people and worse at other things.
I feel like it's more worse than other things.
Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate it. Sure, yeah, low self-esteem can. Are you differently abled? Yeah. I didn't...
Can you just, like, not? Like, I really... This is mean. It is. Dude, we don't want to be associated with you. This isn't your autism. Stop. Okay? Take accountability for your behavior. Fucking stop. This isn't your autism. This isn't your BPD or whatever the fuck you think you have. There are plenty of people with BPD, bipolar, any kind of disorder that manage just fine. Absolute beta cuck behavior.
Do anything at Victoria's Secret.
Oh, I also want to know why Bobby threw Xylee and fucking Stardust under the bus as friends when they tried to help him. That was fucked.
Yeah. I will say one thing this stream, though, that I didn't like to happen is, like, Tipster was trying to debate his DMs with me, and he like brought them up for himself, but he never put it in like the Discord for me to put on stream.
Yeah, because you fucking pivoted and distracted, and then he made a video showing the fucking logs. It was a random call-in, it wasn't prepared, but I'm prepared. Let's go, come on. I'm a little baby streamer, you shouldn't be afraid of me.
And I wanted to see the DMs so I could remember what I was thinking back then exactly. But he kept trying to debate me without showing the DMs. He's like, I put them on my Twitter, and I think he looked at it, but he'd never like...
Well, you could have looked at it, you lazy fuck.
Linked it in the thing, you know, like, okay. So it's like, so when he like, so when he said like, don't you get why people are saying this about you if it's consistent in my DMs? I was a little stunned because I'm like, I don't really know, you're not showing me it, right? So...
Dude, how should I, like, hang Sonic in the background here? Okay, we gotta get some legit, like, here. We're gonna put Sonic. I wish I had something, like, hanging from my ceiling. Okay, Sonic's gonna be right here, alright? Sonic's gonna hang on my telescope. If Bobby doesn't come and answer for his crimes, alright? Sonic is getting smashed or he's getting pyroed, okay? He's a piñata, so no TOS breaking. But if Sonic Josh is a true fucking Sonic fan, he would come and answer and talk to me. Maybe he's not. Maybe he has no principles at all. Maybe he's even gonna betray his lifelong love of Sonic, dude.
But I was like, you said you wanted a chill stream? Yeah, I think it's been relatively chill considering the circumstances. I did not... Tip's plan backfired. I don't know why, like... Did he think... he basically just admitted to, like... just being retarded, and that's why he defended Lolly CP like 3 times in a row.
He didn't, though. Yeah, I think that his, giving, like, giving Vosh, like, whatever, the benefit of the doubt for, like, one thing is dumb, but that's not defending Lolly. Also, you literally were involved in posting actual CP.
Do you hate Augie?
And I don't care what your fucking excuse or explanation for it was.
In Nick now. I'm frustrated and upset, but... I don't hate them. I'm more frustrated and upset at Nick a little bit, but I mean...
Why? You lied to him.
Honestly, like... I was frustrated and upset, and I guess I still am on a principle level of some things, but like... Emotionally, like right now, I'm pretty much past it, I would say. Like,
oh, really? Are you past it?
Obviously, I want to correct whatever.
Come prove it then. Come prove that you're past it. Let's have a talk.
Misinformation there might be, or whatever questions people might have. But honestly, like, I mean, I'm pretty much at peace with most things, so I don't harbor any hate for Nick or Augie. Definitely not Augie. Oh, yeah. I have a question, ask it. What were you angry at Tipster about? I explained it in the bully streams or whatever. At this point, like, it's been so long that I don't really, like, actually hold anger towards Tipster. But yeah, dude, the whole, like, Clara thing, though, that was so funny. Dude, he came and he's like, you're trying to make it a legit point that I want to fuck Clara. Like, really, dude? I'm just joking. You think me saying, Clara, oh my god, I want Clara, oh my god, Clara.
If he fucking says that one more time, I will literally self-immolate on stream, like, in Minecraft. Stop moaning Clara, please.
Oh, like all that stuff and making fun of Tip. You thought that was like a legitimate point I was making? Like I was like, wait, what? Wait, that was just like, because I was so confused at him saying he wanted to fuck Keffals. Because all I do is like the Clara memes. I don't like out.
When did he say he wanted to fuck Keffals? What the fuck?
outright say that like Tipster wants to fuck Keffals that often. Like that's not a super common thing. More
really
common is just like the whole like Clara and him like simping. It's more about simping than fucking, you know? Like you can be a simp without like slamming or wanting to really intending to
cope
to slam, you know, but show the DMs or perish Skibbity. I mean, it was on his Twitter. We could look at it.
Does he actually look at it? I don't think he does.
He does have me unblocked now, so let's see. Tipster. Tipster. Media. Where are the DMs? It's so... It's impossible to not stalk and bully Tipster. I feel like a retard being this obsessed, but every second Tipster says something stupid, dude. It's so true, man.
Mask off, dude, bro.
And yo, what? What the fuck?
Yes!
Up the Bobby plush. Okay, where are the DMs? God, where are the DMs?
Why aren't you looking at his main page, you retard?
Well, he made a lot of tweets about me. We got the Boo Boss. We got this. Got that.
Look, they're right there! Look, I can see them! They're right there! The blind kid can see!
Alright. Oh, here we go. Oh no, this part 2. What, he did a whole thread?
Oh, by the way, you guys, this is a bit of lore. And now, to be fair, I can't prove it. So, Tipster responded to an email that had been sent through his link tree that sounded like it was from Sonic Josh. Now, Tipster wasn't the first person to reach out. I reached out to a third party that was neutral to try to get his attention. I reached out to him over Discord to try to get his attention, and very interestingly, as I was typing, I saw him typing, and then all of a sudden I couldn't send messages to him. I don't have a video of it, so I can't prove it, but then the only time there was a response was when Tipster responded. Don't tell me you didn't fucking send that email, dude.
Also for transparency. Wait, we don't see the beginning of this. Wait. I don't care, dude. Just wanted to let you know. Yeah, well, Tipster has admitted to me that he has like crippling like social anxiety and like depression, like diagnosed with it. So it's like
yes, let's like Tipster's things that he told you in confidence when you're fucking having like a whole gigantic lol cow meltdown. At least Tipster improved and is like getting help for what he has. What are you doing, dog? No. Wait, what? Wait, who came about what? No, so I want Sonic Josh to come and explain his fucking lies, okay? He doesn't deserve to talk to Tipster, okay? So he gets to talk to the fucking, the attack dog, alright? Because I want him to come and face his lies, and if he doesn't, dude... Oh no, I can't get it off. Shit! If he doesn't, dude... Sonic is gonna get a beat down, okay? With a skateboard. Now, this is a piñata, so it's not a violation of TOS. Doesn't represent a person. Sonic isn't real, regardless of what Josh thinks, okay? If we get to the pyro goal, I will go outside and set this motherfucker on fire, okay? We will have a fire. If we don't, I'll fill it with candy and then we'll do a skateboard beatdown. So if we can meet that goal of $50, and the reason why it's $50 is just because in case something happens and I damage property, I rent, okay? I'm just being cautious. I don't want to actually cause any damage, but just in case. So he can do one thing. Josh has 2 choices. Well, 3 actually. He can come on and confront me and we can talk about this shit. He can convert to Judaism, actually convert to Judaism, or the third option is he has to spend at least 3 hours on Queeman's stream. If Queeman wants to do that. If Queeman doesn't want to do that, then he's just got those 2 options, okay? Why is social anxiety worth picking on someone over? Tipster is mostly fine, just like most of the people. Exactly. This motherfucker has no place to be criticizing someone for having social anxiety and depression, okay? I have a feeling Sonic's gonna get it, dude. I've added him. I don't want any harassment, but I think he should fucking come on here and explain some shit. And if he can't do that, if he's afraid of a fucking sub 500 YouTuber, he's literally just Poppy again. It's just Poppy again. And here's the thing. I'm not going away, dude. You spent a year bullying one of my best friends, alright? I'm not the kind of fucking person that's just gonna sit there and watch it. I'm gonna do something about it. There's gonna be consequences for Sonic. Alright? You don't get to bully somebody for 50 fucking streams and then just get to run away. Stardust. Bowblax should become Jewish or Muslim. That would be hilarious. Yes, that's one of the options. He can convert to Judaism or Islam. Okay? Keldoge says just to circumcise himself. Well, I mean, he can convert to Reform Judaism where he doesn't have to. I don't want to make anybody have to do any body modifications. That's too far for me. But that's it. Those are his choices, alright? He can come on here and confront me. He can convert to Judaism or Muslim or Islam genuinely with documentation. Or, hey Stardust, if you want to hop on, I've got the shit open. If you just want to chit chat and have fun and react. It's going good, dude. I think this is fire. I forgot the third option. Oh, the third option is he has to go on Queeman's stream for 3 hours if Queeman wants to do that. This means nothing, by the way. Okay? So those are his options. Or else Sonic, okay, if we meet that $50 dono goal, Sonic's getting set on fire outside, alright? If we don't meet it, I'm filling him with candy and I'm beating him down with a skateboard, alright? So are you a true Sonic fan, Josh? Do you want to see Sonic get a fucking beatdown? Don't you want to save Sonic? Don't you want to save Sonic, dude? Aren't you like the fucking Sonic mega fanboy? Do you hate Sonic? Are you gonna turn your back on Sonic too? Disgraceful. No morals. For real though, if Stardust, for anybody, if you want to hop on and just come and do commentary, we're gonna do this video, and then we're gonna watch the video about him freaking out over H3H3. We might read some disgusting fan fiction if we have time, and then we will we'll see what Sonic's fate will be. I'm waiting. He's on the West Coast, so he's got more time than we do. How was your IRL stream, by the way, Stardust? I felt bad that I couldn't come because I have to fucking get this guy. I think I've been too tired. I just got home. Oh yeah, no worries, dude. Feel free to just chill and chat. I just thought I'd offer just for fun. So yeah, one of these nights. Oh no, dude, we will, dude. See, here's the thing though. I'm not letting him get away with this. Okay? If he's gonna run from a sub 500 YouTuber, if he's gonna run from me, think about that. It's just like when Poppy ran from me. Just like when Poppy ran. Maybe he should go join the Poppycule. He'll fit right in there with all this psychotic shit.
Just trying to like make sure he wasn't like having a freak out.
By the way, you guys, check out Stardust. She's fucking awesome, alright?
But where are the DM? Can I like go to the DMs?
No IRL stream happened because I couldn't find any protests happening in DC. Oh, that's alright. Maybe one day we could do like a double IRL stream where I like go like scootering or whatever. We could like have a double walk in the woods just in different places. That could be fun. It's too bad you couldn't find anything though, especially since they were having that libertarian conference.
But I definitely said like the I'm not mad at you stuff before the Keffals.
Oh, there were vigils? Oh yeah, I guess that would have been bad to interrupt. Yeah. No, you guys check out Stardust. She's fucking great. This fucking one of the most underrated content creators on this thing, alright? She's great.
Stream where I felt I was backstabbed.
Yes, it would be, especially because I'll fall over more than you will, I promise.
I need to get to like the actual DMs. Yo, I can't get to it. What? I literally only he has access to them. So I guess okay. I guess we can't see the context. So I don't even know if I brought it up out of nowhere or in response to him, because that's literally the...
Hey, you know what, dude? Hey, what's up, Juan? It's Juan. Hey. No, Stardust, no, you're sweet too, dude. You helped boosted me when I was like a baby streamer, okay? That's real. That's real OG shit. That's supporting other streamers, okay? That means that's like you're being fucking real, okay? And the fact that this fucking loser, you know, wanted to just toss you aside as a friend because all he cares about is being in love with Nick or whatever, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Crashing a visual goes crazy, yeah, but crashing a visual is not the best look, probably. Alright, the Libertarian Conference, though. Remember, guys. Hello?
Oh.
Oh,
hello.
I can barely hear you. Hey, Femyoz. Oh, I'm muted. What's up, bud?
Hello, how are you?
Are you ready? Are you ready to participate in a Bowblax support stream?
Ah, the Bowblax support stream. Let's go.
Yeah, because
I'm ready to. I'm ready to be all supportive.
So, have you heard about the allegations?
Was it like something about faking BPD? I think.
Oh man, I think this is the right screen. Yeah. Okay, so we've got, okay, he's faked BPD, he's faked having mania, he's faked having hypomania, he's using it as an excuse to lie. He lied to both Nick and Tipster. He pretended to be cool with Tipster and then turned around and talked shit to Nick. And literally, like, sabotaged that whole fucking friendship.
That's actually kind of fucked up.
And he also made an account called Throbbing Horsecock that sexually harassed Keffals. Like,
okay, that was a fucking meme. I'm not gonna lie. The Throbbing Horsecock thing was funny. I'm sorry.
It's funny, but like...
It's funny, admit it.
It's funny, but I think it's also fucked up if he's gonna, like, criticize Vosh and shit for that, and then do that.
The difference is that Vosh had, you know, drawn kitty porn.
Well, okay.
On his...
Let me give you more context.
That's the difference.
Let me give you more.
That's the difference.
Let me give you more context, okay? So here's the thing. So in this video, it's you can watch it after. It's by DJ Screwdriver. Tipster was in a bully stream that had actual CP in it.
Wait, what?
They bullied a 16-year-old and got a video of him almost naked and showed it on stream.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Bowblax did this?
Yeah.
And this is like verified. Like this is something that actually.
I'll show you.
Holy shit.
I'll show you. Hold on.
Okay. That's really.
We'll just go to that part of the video quick, because I understand, because like I get like the beef that you have, but this goes beyond that, okay? This is like
Well, I don't have like huge beef with Tipster or whatever. I just thought I thought his take on Vosh was extremely dishonest. That was the main beef that I had. I don't know if I would say it's beef, it's more like I just didn't like the intellectual dishonesty. That's what I had an issue with.
Okay, no, you know
more
what?
Than anything else.
That's really understandable. From my perspective, I think that he's just being way too charitable. but he does own up
But
to
it's
it.
to the point. But it's yeah, he ends up doing it, and I'm like, okay, like if he owns up to the fact that like he shouldn't have done that, then like I'm all in favor of like second chances and whatnot.
Bowblax.
Okay, we're just gonna forward.
Okay.
You can watch the rest of the vid later. So see where they have to. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. I have to find the exact thing here because it's censored.
Okay.
It's censored, obviously.
I would certainly hope so.
Oh god, my eyes are not working. Hold on. Let me see if
He was either 16 or 17. He was not 18 in those near naked photos, even though the video was uploaded probably around.
Were you a little horny that day?
With your friends
judgmental.
in your underwear, putting a cup on your dick. Like what?
Why are you so judgmental?
Maybe they're more than friends.
We just want to know why.
The circumstances are worse because SMT, at most 17 at the time of the video.
My name is Sam, a 22-year-old Mexican Let's Player.
My name is I am a 15-year-old gamer.
There's no point in 2016 where SMT was 18 or older. I also want to point out that Chaos Bender was 23 or 24, and Bowblax was either 18 or 19 during this time. When I was making this video, I found SMT's current social medias, and it says that he is 25. So unless he's been lying about his age for 8 years, he was between the ages of 16 and 17 in 2016. He was never 18 in the year 2016. I'm not a lawyer, so I'm not going to make outstanding claims that they did anything illegal, but this is certainly unethical and way too far. SMT was a minor that copied videos of a YouTuber, and in retaliation, got his account stolen, family members' information leaked, and his weird, quote-unquote, almost naked photos were shared. This video from Chaos Bender was uploaded on December 20th, 2016.
Which I told him, I told SMT, yo, so I am going to give you your account back if you record a race with us. And we planned to,
Yeah, I'm a little bit
okay, I legit don't know why you were fucking almost naked with your friends and recording each other. That was gay as fuck, dude.
Why were you like
Yeah.
putting a cup over your dick?
See this picture right here?
You mean the black square? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a picture of a 16-year-old with like a cup over his genitalia. He's like naked.
And is it Bowblax as the one like showing that?
Yep, Bowblax is in this call.
Is he like the one showing it, or is it somebody else showing it?
It's
and like is
their-
Bowblax aware?
Oh yeah, he's very aware.
And like he just doesn't give a shit?
I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, Femyoz is in this call. So, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really, Bowblax claims that he didn't know that this was gonna happen. But, like, the fact that he just went along with it, I don't care if he was 18 or 19. If you're 18 or 19, you absolutely know that's wrong.
Yeah, I would agree with that. 'Cause
So-
what was it? So it was, what was it? Like, was it a 16 or a 17-year-old?
Yeah, based
It
on
was
the
just-
math.
Okay. Okay, based on the math, they were 16 or 17.
Yeah, there's absolutely no
Bowblax
way.
was 18.
Yeah, there's absolutely
Okay,
no
that's pretty
way.
fucked up.
Yeah, so
that's pretty fucked
this
up.
is not a drawing. This is an This is all blocked out because it's an actual picture of an almost naked 16-year-old.
Isn't that like revenge porn? Wait.
I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know the legality. I go with DJ Screwdriver in this. I can't tell you if it's legal or not. But the fact
Wait.
that to me it doesn't matter. Like if he's sorry or not.
Hold on.
We can go back and watch it again if you want.
So. Okay, so revenge porn most commonly refers to the uploading of sexually explicit material to the internet to humiliate and intimidate a subject who's broken off of a relationship. I don't know if it's necessarily broken off of a relationship. Well, I mean, I don't know.
So basically, this kid, they just like bullied endlessly. They stole his like accounts. They like did like phishing basically so they could get in there, and they just like
What did the-
bullied this kid like relentlessly.
Why? What did the kid do?
Because he copied what the fuck is this YouTuber's name? I'll go back to a picture of him. It's like this oh no, wait, actually hold on, I can get one from Meowser. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, we haven't even gotten to the Meowser stuff yet. Ooh.
Oh dear.
Uh,
So clearly I'm missing a lot of lore. Because like all I've seen is like parts of Nick Diorio streams where it's like, oh yeah, Bowblax faked BPD, and I'm like, oh shit, that sucks. Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
Oh yeah, no, you should not do that. I mean, and to be fair, he uses Optimus exclusive. So this YouTuber, this is the 23-year-old that was also in the call.
Well, and I would argue that that person's even worse.
Oh yeah, that person's even worse. I still think
But
though.
not the main subject. But the Bowblax isn't completely innocent either, clearly.
Oh no. The thing is too.
Now,
is what I don't understand about this. If you're in a call like this and someone shows this, why the fuck wouldn't you leave?
yeah, that's fair. I mean, generally, and this isn't like a defense of Bowblax,
No, that's fair.
but I do think that it's plausible that someone may not leave a call despite being uncomfortable, just as a result of freezing up because it's shocking, because you're not expecting it, right? You might just be kind of there and you don't really know what to do or say. So you're not really thinking, right? Now, I'm not saying that that makes Bowblax innocent. He could have done something better. He could have left the call. He could have told them, hey, like, this is fucked up. Maybe we should, like, private the VOD or delete this. Like, let's delete this. This is bad, right? That'd be, like, the optimal thing to do. But I wouldn't say... I would say it's pretty bad, though. I would say it's pretty bad.
To me, the thing is that it's like, because it's like an actual 16-year-old, you know, like it's an like this actually could be CP, like.
Correct.
So
it's pretty bad.
Let's rewind a little bit. We already watched this earlier, but I just want you to see this because we'll watch until about this part. I'm gonna put it on 1.5, right? And you can see it and everything?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oop.
Of the bullying alongside the post, but since people don't have time to watch this in Bowblax. He's been getting into drama lately, but I will not be talking about the current drama. I'll talk about an old drama that caught my eye. On September 19th, 2024, Reddit user TheDreamer72 posted about Bowblax and his friends bullying a YouTuber called SMT in 2016. Just a quick note, the video was probably uploaded in 2017 because of this tweet here, but it was recorded in 2016, as you'll see later. I'm not going to read all the claims TheDreamer72 made, but if you want to look at this yourself, I'll link it in the description. TheDreamer72 posted a 2-hour video of the bullying alongside the post, but since people don't have time to watch this in full, I'm going to do my best to summarize important details that I saw. For context, Bowblax has a collab gaming channel with 2 of his friends called the Trashy Trio. The friends go by Chaosbender, with his first name being Sam, and Bobbery18, his first name being Max. The story starts in 2012 when SMT became a copycat YouTuber of Chaosbender. Here is a short example of the copying.
Anyway, SMT is responsible for ripping me off for 4 years.
I know Chaosbender said that in his first episode of this, but I'm not ripping off in that at all. I'm not ripping off in that at all. I'm not ripping off in that at all.
There are so many bullshit factors.
Game has so many bullshit factors in it.
There are more examples of SMT copying Chaosbender. It was probably annoying, and yeah, I do think SMT deserved criticism for this, but the Trashy Trio pushed it way too far. Side note, you're wondering why this video is semi-blurred? They had a collage of awkward photos of SMT on the screen that was blurred out by TheDreamer72. In this video, the Trashy Trio brought on SMT for the 4-year anniversary of SMT copying Chaosbender.
SMT, is there anything you'd like to say to our viewers about us, you know, our relationship, what we've been through for the past 4 years? This is the 4-year anniversary of the ripoff, so.
Yeah, special episode.
And SMT would later explain the bad things they did towards him during that time.
Because he's actually put me through hell for the past 4 years.
Explain?
Okay, I'm just gonna slow it down a little bit so we can understand what they're saying, okay?
I mean, to be fair, I watch everything at like 2 times speed or faster. I have a Chrome plugin to make it go faster, so I can always understand.
Oh, okay,
don't
yeah.
worry.
I can't. My brain's process is a little bit slower.
No worries, no worries.
Says, the thing is, I'm a forgiving person, but Bowblax keeps going at people who've done less. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like, yeah, even if you've done this in the past, like, you don't have any business, alright?
Go in detail.
I would generally
We won't
Well,
argue. Let's see, deleting all my videos, hacking my YouTube, hacking my Twitter. Yeah, I could go on.
These claims would be proven throughout the video because it would show fun facts on the screen. They had people pretend to be SMT's online friends and give the Trashy Trio the info. Chaosbender would explain this verbally as well.
Here. I have a question for Chaos.
Yeah.
What was the point of the hacking? I didn't understand that.
Which one?
all of them.
Yo, The Twitter wasn't a hack. Mario DS gave us your fucking idiotic Smash Fan password. Retarded. Okay, number one, how retarded do you have to be in order to set your password as Smash Fan? And number two, how retarded do you have to be to give your password to anyone?
If you think stealing accounts were too far, Chaos Bender would say SMT's mother's name on the video, and Bowblax would chime in and say that SMT's stepsister is hot, and shows a photo on screen.
Sorry, someone was in my room. Oh, someone was in your room. Okay. Did you hear anything we said though? No, because my headset was off.
Okay. Oh, what's that? I love you.
You have a girlfriend, bitch.
No, that's his mom.
Yeah, you have a girlfriend.
Also, SMT's stepsister.
Okay.
That's fine.
So this is a picture of this kid's stepsister who has nothing to do with this.
So they just straight up fucking like doxed the whole family.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah.
So okay. So not only did they essentially showcase revenge porn, and Bowblax was entirely cool with that, but he was also cool with the entire family getting doxed.
Yeah, he's the one that put this.
Because what, he copied somebody's videos?
Yeah, no, and Bowblax is the one that put this picture up.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah,
How old
dude,
the
no,
stepsister?
this is my like fucking. We're doing revenge today.
Yo, Josh, put SMT's stepsister in the screen right now. Thanks.
Hell yeah, I'm banging.
Okay. Screen. I don't think it's a crazy take to say that dragging family in is pretty crazy. Something else that goes way too far is pulling up a gif of SMT, quote unquote, almost naked, and putting that on the screen.
Yo, SMT.
Max, wow. Just wow. Yeah.
SMT.
No, what? Wait, what?
Did you, like... Okay, I legit don't know why you were fucking almost naked with your friends and recording each other. That was gay as fuck, dude.
Why were you like putting a cup over your dick and recording it and shit? No, but why were you recording? Were you a little horny that day?
With your friends in your underwear, putting a cup on your dick. Like, what?
Why are you so judgmental?
Maybe they're more than friends.
We just want to know why.
Their circumstances are worse because SMT, at most 17 at the time of the video.
My name is Sam, a 22-year-old Mexican Let's Play.
My name is I am a 15-year-old gamer.
There's no point in 2016 where SMT was 18 or older. I also want to point out that Chaos Bender was 23 or 24, and Bowblax was either 18 or 19 during this time. When I was making this video, I found SMT's current social medias, and it says that he is 25. So unless he's been lying about his age for 8 years, he was between the ages of 16 and 17 in 2016. He was never 18 in the year 2016. I'm not a lawyer, so I'm not going to make outstanding claims that they did anything illegal, but this is certainly unethical and way too far. SMT was a minor that copied videos of a YouTuber, and in retaliation, got his account stolen, family members' information leaked, and his weird, quote-unquote, almost naked photos were shared. This video from Chaos Bender was uploaded on December 20th, 2016.
Which I, told him, I told SMT, yo, so I am going to give you your account back if you record a race with us. And we planned to race Super Mario Galaxy, pretty nice. But after actually recording, we saw that it's kind of unbearable to talk to him, especially for for an extended race. And we basically ended up recording an hour-long video, which you guys will be able to watch later on the Trashy Trio.
This means the video was recorded during 2016 when SMT was either 16 or 17, who's not 18 in those near-naked photos, even though the video was uploaded probably around 2017. Just so everyone knows, the gameplay in the video is Super Mario Galaxy, so it lines up. Fast forward to the year 2020, they talk about SMT on the podcast.
Now that like it's been a while since we bullied SMT, should we like bring him back in as a real Trashy Trio guest?
I'd love to do that.
Does he even like?
Do you think he would be like socially aware enough to like deal with our commentary? Do you still think he'll be like retarded?
Right now, he's actually trying to be relevant.
Imagine Bowblax calling someone not socially aware, dude.
Oh god.
In Smash by like being a shulk main and whatever, like, but then it's like you look at his fucking videos, because I've been watching a couple of them for a little bit.
You still watch them?
Yeah, it's fucking like, okay, I find SMT unironically to be a really fascinating character, like 100%. It's like one of the most autistic, low functioning people that I've ever known. It's like he even knows how retarded he is, yet he's okay with it and tries to have fun in life. So I
just
fucking
acts that
love
way,
that.
ironically.
You know?
No. The best part is that it's actually unironically. Like, he knows he's a retard, and he has fun by doing that.
In 2023, SMT joined the Trashy Trio, and it seems like Bowblax has some regrets with the bullying of SMT, and Chaos Bender seems kind of indifferent.
But hey, you jumped in on the SMT bullying, Max.
Because he deserved it. He was like actively going after Sam.
Just young and like inspired by Sam, and yeah, he copied him a little like 2 1-for-1, but did he deserve all the shit for just like being inspired? I don't think so.
To be fair, I don't think I really like quote unquote bullied SMT too hard.
That's
I think that was mostly Sam.
That's such a lie. I didn't bully him too hard. It's crazy.
And the thing too is like throughout this whole thing, like it's not they don't ever now
apologize.
Well, they don't now. To be fair, Bowblax did talk to Nick about it, but I don't believe it, dude. I just don't believe the apology because it's like, if it's 4 years later and they're talking about this now and he's not, not acknowledging it, it's bullshit.
I mean, obviously it was mostly Sam, but
what happened to my Discord?
I just kind of like backed Sam up when he needed it.
Hold on.
Honestly, when I look back on that, honestly,
I'm gonna drag us into the other channel so it'll actually show the icons.
Alright.
I need to do 2 Discord layovers and I keep forgetting about that. There we go.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have to share it though. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm such a boomer, you guys.
Yeah. No worries.
It's getting better.
It's getting better indeed.
I just kind of laugh about it now, to be honest with you.
Same.
yeah, that's the best attitude to have for sure.
Yeah, we were all pretty lucky.
But you know, I'm not gonna say I was innocent at all.
Because then
Definitely
you could be a bitter fuck and go like, oh, if this kid tries to like talk to me ever again, I'm just gonna like block him out of my life. But then it's such a mature and like good mentality to have to like listen. Like back then, surely I was malicious about like, oh fuck this kid, because like you were genuinely stealing like every idea under the sun, no? But then right now, if I look back, like part of me feels bad, like for how hard I went in. But then again, I think, I mean, did he deserve it? Maybe not that much, but maybe a little bit. But now looking at it now, and we can interact like normal people, it's like that's pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty much. I can agree with that.
I want to pivot the rest of the video away from Bowblax and focus on the ringleader of this.
So yeah, so there's never any acknowledgement that they fucking literally like posted some fucking real sus shit.
Yeah.
I'll link the video in chat and to you, just because I already showed it, so I don't want.
Alright, but I'll watch the entire thing in my free time.
Yeah, but no, it would have been one thing if like at that time, it's in the if you look in the, can you see inside the chat for this, or do I have to DM you?
I can see the chat.
Okay, good. I'm bad at Discord, but yeah, like, so what's really disgusting to me is that even at the time when they're trying to take ownership of it, it's never acknowledged that they fucking showed the kid uncensored.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. It's like, I would argue worse than Tipster in that situation. I mean, yeah, it happened longer ago, but like, it's pretty fucking bad. I don't know how you run away from that.
To me, it's like, if you're involved in that, don't go after anybody for fucking lolly then, okay? Like, because like, even if you feel bad for it, it's one of those things where it's like, stay in your lane, you know?
I guess the argument could be like, oh, okay, well, that was like a decade ago, and I was 18, and I disagree with how I handled that now. And like, if somebody did the same thing today that I did back then, I'd criticize it, right? And that's not something I would do, because like, you could make that argument, right? Whereas like,
but keep in
I guess the
mind-
distinction he could make, like, I guess the counter argument would be like, well, Tipster is like doing this a lot more recently, and it's like a repeated action, right? Like, that's the argument you could make, whereas like, oh, well, this was a decade ago, and I was barely an adult, right? So that's sort of the argument he could make, just to play devil's advocate.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'm totally fine with debating. I'm trying to get Bowblax on here, actually, to talk to me about his many lies. But,
I could be the moderator. I don't
Oh, yeah,
think
no, yeah,
Bobby is watching this, but like, I don't have any personal beef. Like, I mean, generally speaking, like, aside from this, like, I have like a pretty positive opinion of him, so it's like,
I know I totally get it, because obviously, like, I've had not beef, but not super great feelings with like Nick and stuff. But after it all came out, and I'll link you to Tipster's video too, where he talks about the different situations and shows like screenshots and stuff. We've watched it already. But
I
like,
saw Tipster's video. I I was like, damn, that's like a rare tipster W. Like, what is happening?
See,
I'm like, I don't know. I
here's
like,
the thing, Femyoz, I'm just gonna explain something to you. I've
Yeah.
known that Bowblax was a fucking snake since like last December, because I learned about all this just because me and Tipster got along on Discord and were like buddies. It wasn't like some kind of, you know, we just happened to like get along and hang out and stuff. We just happened to both be content creators. And like, I'm hearing all this shit third hand and I'm thinking, man, these guys are messing with these, dude. And so for months, I've been like supporting like people so that they don't get gaslit anymore and like lied to anymore.
Yeah.
And now it finally all comes out because I've seen Tipster showed me all of his DMs over like Discord screen share. Like he's very transparent, but he obviously wants to trust you, right? So like,
yeah,
it's one of those things where like I know why other people didn't get it, because like if you think about it, like I'm coming
it
in
seemed very suspect. Like, cause like what I had seen, for a while was like, oh, okay, like he seems very dishonest about the Vosh stuff, and he's just doing it whatever is convenient for him and Keffals, and oh, it seems like Bowblax is like, oh, well, fucking Tipster backstabbed me, and it's like, okay, well, Tipster seems to have a tendency to not be a reliable narrator, right? And it sort of goes from there. That's sort of like where I came from. Is like
yeah.
I saw Tip as more of like an unreliable narrator, and for me personally, like there's something about like fake people and unreliable narrators and whatnot that I just can't stand. And it's kind of sad to see that, like, okay, like that's Bowblax. Like he fucking lied about BPD. Like, who does that?
Oh
He
yeah.
fucking lied. Like, and it's like he won't even own the fact that he lied. He won't just be like, yeah, I like, jumped to a conclusion that I shouldn't have, and essentially lied by saying I was fucking diagnosed. I wasn't diagnosed. That was a lie. Like, it's not like he was agnostic on the position or had no idea if he was diagnosed. Like, you either are or aren't diagnosed. That's not a secret. That's not a mystery.
Yeah, and the thing is too, is so the story he told about the ER, so I'm pretty open about here that I've had like mental health struggles that have been pretty serious. Like I'm
Me
good
too.
I'm good now. Like I've been in therapy, I've been on meds for a long time. But when I was in my 20s, okay, I spent some time in the psych ward. I know what happens. Him claiming to go to the ER and getting diagnosed with BPD is something that would never happen. They gave him Seroquel probably to calm him down, because Seroquel they give to everybody. It's a very common drug, or olanzapine they give to everybody.
Well, then he was like saying that he had like a manic episode, and then it's like Aiden questioned him on it, and he couldn't even describe what a manic episode is.
Yes!
Googling it, and then you see the fucking Google Chrome tab.
Yes!
And it's like, Bobby, stop. But this doesn't do you any good. You're you're not even a good liar. You're about as good at lying as Onision. Like, stop this. This doesn't work for you.
Yeah.
I don't understand why he does it, and like I want him to get better. And like I understand being mentally ill and making bad decisions. Like, I've been there. So I don't think that he's like unforgivable. I just think that he needs to like get his shit together. And like I sort of had the same opinion of Tipster. Like, as fun as it's been to like whatever, like make Tipster memes or whatever, right? A lot of that is just like shit posting, right?
Oh yeah. No.
Like it's like whatever. Like Tipster's kind of a lol cow sometimes, right? That's the extent of it, right? Like he was really like shitty with the Vosh stuff, and that's that, right?
Yeah.
I think that like, but much like my position on Tipster, which is if he's gonna change, which he actually seems to be to an extent, if he's gonna like change how he acts, then I'm willing to give second chances and be like, hey, maybe this guy isn't so bad. And it's the same thing. The same thing applies to Bowblax. If Bowblax stops doing this shit, I'm gonna say, well, fuck it, like I don't have a problem with you anymore,
Yeah, I mean, I hope he does. The reason why I'm getting super pumped up here is because like Aiden gave him so many chances. Nick gave him
Yeah.
so many chances. Even Tipster, like after all that shit happened, like when Nick
Tipster was really nice. Like that made my respect for Tipster skyrocket.
like
Unironically.
and that's why I'm doing the bullying, because I'm not personally involved with Bowblax. So it's like, to me, I just want Tipster to be able to go chill and not have to deal with a guy that's basically been stalking him. Like,
Yeah, I think that like when it comes to Bowblax, like I feel bad for him more than anything else. Like I just like I'm not gonna bully him. I don't think that like he deserves to get bullied necessarily. It's more along the lines of just like he needs psychological help. Like I don't if I'm gonna be completely real, lying about having BPD is honestly the most BPD thing you could possibly do.
oh yeah,
So
like I think
it's like it's kind of ironic.
I think
He has something.
Yeah,
He has some sort of mental issue, and whatever that is potentially on the same level as BPD, right? It could be BPD for all we know. It's inconclusive. And here's a criticism I had of Nick and his coverage, which is I think that one of Nick's arguments about Bowblax was that Bowblax, whatever, was on the medication and like, okay, like he was like still like shit or whatever, right?
Mhm.
Now, I'm of the belief that if you're given the wrong medication, it either does nothing or it makes things worse.
Mm-hmm.
And if it does nothing or makes things worse, you can't say, oh, okay, well, therefore the medication worked and Bowblax is just a bad person. It could just be that the medication itself didn't work, which would line up with him, whatever, lying about BPD, right?
Oh yeah. No, and here's
So
the
that was
here's the thing.
because one of the thing, and because like,
Go
one
ahead.
of the
Go ahead and
things
finish.
about Nick Diorio is, I don't know.
5.
I think he's very content brained, which isn't necessarily
Yeah,
always
dude.
a bad thing.
Looks-
But I also think that, I don't know. I think that he might have leaked a few too many DMs. I don't know. There was some shit where it's like, maybe this is like this dude was like your friend for like a long time. Like maybe don't like, I don't know, like just go out of your way to fucking like completely shit on him. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. And maybe that's just me and how I would handle the situation, but I don't know. Like in my opinion, I don't think that there are any heroes in this story. I think that everybody is the villain.
Actually,
that's what I think.
I agree with you. I think that everybody has made mistakes here, and the reason why, see,
I think that everybody in this situation sucks.
Well, okay, here's the thing.
Like,
so the reason why I'm now normally, like, obviously, right, like, I would not go to bat for Nick or Augie, but like because Bowblax lied to all of them and turned them against each other, I can really, I can empathize with that.
Me too. I can empathize with it. I still think it's wrong to escalate like that. Like,
Yeah.
we're talking about somebody who's like extremely mentally ill. Like,
Oh,
this
yeah.
isn't shit that's meant to be content. Like, I don't think that you should farm somebody that you've been friends with for years because, like, what, they're fucking mentally ill and they haven't found the right medication, right? Like, I don't think that that's fair.
And I think that Nick has a habit of that. I just
yeah, which I have an issue with.
I also think though too that to me it's like because Bowblax has been doing the bully streams, he's been doing all this shit. It's like, okay,
He's opened himself up to that, and I think that's a mistake on his end as well. Like he's
because like for
by
me,
being the guy who's known for doing bully streams, it's like, okay, now that he's being cringe, why can't he be bullied? Why is Tipster not off limits, but he is? That doesn't make any sense.
yeah, exactly. And Nick actually points that out, and that's honestly, it seems like what makes him angry the most, because it's like now he's hypocritical.
He switched places with Tipster.
Yeah,
is the thing.
Yeah, no, and I
interesting.
I actually had a pretty good interaction with him the other night while he was playing pinball, because I got Tipster to talk about the Shadman stuff, not even really on purpose. I just you know,
The Shadman stuff is pretty bad.
and
That
I
was one of
think
the other things that I heard about, that I saw, that I looked into, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck this guy. Like, that was one of the things. It's like, usually if I am like,
let me show you something.
if I have the mindset of like, you know what? Fuck this guy. It usually has something to do with like an accumulation of things. Usually not just like one thing. Like, I'm never somebody that's like, oh, somebody did like one bad thing, so like fuck them, they suck. Also, holy shit, timestamps in a 10-hour stream is actually impressive. I respect that.
It took me so I've been, because of all the stuff that's been going on, I have been like working like crazy. I like basically stayed up for like 2 days to like do all my chapters and shit.
Dude, I respect the shit out of that. Like, sometimes I forget to do chapters. I'm fucking lazy.
I'm really, like, I love, like, obviously we don't agree about, like, Keffals or, like, Tipster, but, like, I've tried to learn from their mistakes. So I try to be really thorough, like, when I go through this shit.
I think we agree more on Tipster than you think. Keffals, we absolutely disagree on. I think that Keffals is just a fucking piece of shit. I think that her scamming her audience is unforgivable. Her wasting her GoFundMe money is unforgivable. Like, I can't, like...
She did retire, though.
Yeah, well, I think that she's a piece of shit.
I know,
Fake. I think she's a fake piece of shit, and for that, I can't stand her. There's nothing about her that I can get behind anymore, other than, oh, okay, she's a trans advocate, but she sucks at it because she's a liar.
Well, I respect it. I think your feelings are valid. I just want to point out, though, that she did retire, so she's not... If anything, you can argue that if she, you know, the harm that she was doing has ended.
That's the best thing she can do is retire, and I'm glad that she did. That doesn't undo the harm that she did. Like, there are people that fucking paid money to her, and it's like, again, I think that when it comes to the Keffals stuff, when she was a public figure, like, she did some really fucking shitty things, and she was incredibly dishonest about it. And based on what I know about Keffals, I think she's a horrible person. And that's my belief. And as for just commentary in general, and this isn't exclusive to Nick Diorio necessarily. This is sort of just a problem with commentary.
Oh, look, it's Queen Bee saying Femyoz spitting. Queen Bee,
yeah.
Queen Bee playing both sides now. Sorry, Queen Bee. I have to expose you for that. You say you retired,
yeah,
wait, well, she's not there. Her account is not, like, I'm not like her Discord friend, because she's not using it anymore. It's just empty. Like, her Twitter is dark. It's all gone. Like, she's not there.
Which is good. I think that's the best thing she can do. I think
that I just want to get this one point out. She lives with really bad PTSD. She made the best decision for her health, which was to retire and get off the internet. She seems a lot happier.
Well, that's good. I still think that
I don't think you're right.
What she did makes her a bad person.
No, you're right. I think that she, for example, should offer refunds and stuff like that, and I've talked to her about that. I'm just saying,
exactly. I think she hasn't done. She's running away from the problem. She's not trying to fix it. That's the fundamental issue here.
Well, let me give you guys just some, as someone that's lived with severe PTSD for a long time, like since I was like a kid, I actually think that she will at some point come back and try to at least amend some of those things, but she needs to be in therapy and in a program for a while first. So it is just going to take a while, and she's doing that.
If she amends those things, if she comes back briefly, amends those things, not for optics reasons, not to make her reputation better, but out of like just to be genuine, and then she leaves again, then I'll forgive her. I think that
I will literally like host a fundraiser to help her do that if she wants to do that.
I think that ultimately
I know
don't
you guys are
understand
all.
why.
You're
I don't
all.
understand why she can't refund people now.
Well, she doesn't have the money.
If she's retired.
Well, yeah, but she like, if the money is spent, right? Like she retired, so she doesn't have her high
Then
paying
she has
job anymore.
Then she has to go get a new job
Oh
like
yeah, no,
everybody
that's
else.
what she did. No, that's what she did. She works.
Okay, so she does have a job. Okay, so she's not retired. She's retired from YouTube. Okay.
Yeah, she's
Sorry, that was
retired
a
from the space.
miscommunication.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
No, guys, I think your feelings are all very valid. I'm just saying that from my experience, like with severe PTSD, which she does have, I've seen her dissociate on stream. You can't fake it. You can't fake it.
I don't think she's faking PTSD necessarily, but that doesn't excuse
No,
her
I'm no.
actions,
Hold
right?
on, hold on. I'm not saying it excuses it. I'm just saying that it's just gonna make the process longer.
This
Like,
might be a hyperbolic analogy, but let's say that somebody was raped as a child, okay? And then they become a child predator themselves. Now, you could use them being raped as a child as an explanatory variable, and that's fine, but that doesn't make them not a bad
I'm not
person.
gonna lie, Femyoz. I think that that's a bit of.
I know it's a hyperbolic.
I know it's hyperbolic.
comparison,
I don't know if it's that comparable. Here, how about this? I'll tell you a story about my friend.
The point I'm making, though, I
Okay.
want to make it clear. The point that I'm making is that, sure, there might be explanatory variables. There might be psychological reasons.
Oh, don't
right?
worry.
That somebody does horrible things, but they still did the horrible things. And regardless of the reasoning behind it, it doesn't matter the intention. If it's a consistent pattern of behavior of doing horrible things, until that can be fixed and mitigated and redeemed, then I think that person is a bad person. And again, people can change, but they need to redeem themselves. They need to be able to fix their past errors and make it right to the people that they've wronged, regardless of their circumstances.
Right. See, and I actually agree with you. I don't think that it's an excuse at all. And I want to just tell you guys a story about my friend. I have a friend, back when I was very active in addiction. He committed armed robbery and he went to prison, and I think that was a fair consequence for him, and he's serving out his consequence. I recognize that's bad, but he's still my friend. So I personally am in a position where, like, I feel like that would be hypocritical for me to be super judgmental about that, because I have had bad things in my past. They just weren't on camera. So for me, yeah. So I'm just trying to make the point that I understand why everybody is skeptical. I understand. It's just gonna take some time.
I understand being charitable or being friends with somebody that has done bad things, right? And you'll notice that I never like shit on you, or I'm like, why are you still friends with Keffals?
Oh no!
Why are you friends with right?
I'm not
Like, and
trying
the
to imply
reason-
that at all. By the way, I would never do that.
But the reason I'm pointing that out is because I think there's a distinction between that versus me criticizing the person themselves. I could talk about your, like, let's say, okay, your friend that whatever committed an armed robbery. I can still point to them and say, I think they're a shitty person, and you can be friends with them, and I don't have a problem with that. And I just think that they're a shit human being, and they need to right their wrongs. And yeah.
No, Queen Bee, you're right. I was never that close to Keffals, although she did take my advice on some things. There was a mod, for example, in Catboy Ranch that was acting like a fucking psycho. I messaged her and said, this is fucked up, and she removed the mod the next day. So she's willing to take, I think she's willing to take criticism. My whole point here is that because of the PTSD factor, it's going to be a long process. And that's just how it is. So I'm just saying,
as long as you acknowledge that PTSD is not a get out of jail free card.
Absolutely. Like from my past, you guys, I'm not going to go into details just, for my own privacy. There are people like that I have fucked up with permanently, and as a consequence, I have accepted that they're never going to talk to me or be my friend.
Yeah.
And so for me, it's like, and I've said that to her. that you just are. Those are
I've-
some consequences, but to me, I just want to be. I felt like I could be a positive force in that, and I think I actually was. And because I am actually very good friends with Tipster, like we talk on a daily basis, so it's like even though I'm not good friends with her, I still get the, you know, I still kind of, I'm in the know,
You
right?
wanted to be better.
Yeah.
You wanted to be better, and I think that that's like a good natural inclination to have, is to want somebody to be better. And I have that same inclination, right? As soon as I see Tipster actually doing something to better himself, I'm happy about that. I think that's a good thing. When I see Bowblax do something that worsens A, his own mental state, and B, harms other people, including his friends.
Right.
And that sucks, because I'm seeing him get worse. I don't want him to get worse. And I also think that there's a distinction between the content side of things versus how I actually am. Because, like, right now, I'm, like, being, like, pretty unfiltered and genuine. A lot of the time, I'm a troll. I think that everybody has noticed that. Like, I'm a big shit poster.
Absolutely. No, I
But
love
I think that
that.
there's also, yeah, but I think that there's a time and a place for it as well. And I think right now is a time to be like completely genuine.
Well, and that's for me. See, for me, like this whole stream is for me is it. Well, it is for Tipster because of all the. Obviously, I'm not gonna like reveal. Hey, what's up, Gay Fish? Obviously, I'm not gonna reveal like, you know, a bunch of private shit. But like, and nobody has to believe me. And I'm gonna show you this clip where I got him to answer the Shadman question. Okay, I did a favor for
Awesome.
Nick there.
Awesome.
But this guy really has shown remorse, you guys. Like, there have been times where, you know, I've been talking to him like late into the night where he just is like, you know, down on himself, and we had to have a lot of talks so that he could have, you know, not think that he was like a horrible person. And
I didn't go too. I hope I didn't go too hard on him then.
well,
I
no,
feel
it's
kinda
not.
bad
It's
now.
not your fault. I don't think anybody doing criticism. I think if you're in commentary, I like, for example, I'm sure there's people that have made fucking ridiculous videos on me, especially when I was like a newer content creator and super cringe. But like, that's just being in commentary.
The big bungee thing.
Yeah, I ended up
I
being able to.
remember that.
Okay, you know something funny about that? I ended up finally being able to unlist that video because I exposed Xanderhall's secret stream and got 2K views on it.
Hell yeah.
And Xanderhall's a
No,
fucking.
and I remember talking to you in private about the big bungee stuff, and I'm like, this is a terrible video. Like, why would you do
Oh
this?
yeah, no, it was so bad. It was embarrassing, and I totally
Yeah.
admit that.
Yeah, and that's one of those things, and that's one of the reasons I like you, is because you're willing to like hear people like me out when I offer like legitimate criticism, like aside, like shit posting aside, like usually behind the scenes I'm like pretty
Oh yeah.
genuine. If I like, unless I think somebody's operating in bad faith, in which case I'll just start shit posting. I mean, I would also argue that an issue that I have with commentary, and this is why I would consider myself to be like, I don't know, soft commentary, if that makes sense. Like I'm generally a lot softer than everybody else. Is like, I'm only content brained when I've actually thought about it
Mm-hmm.
and think that, okay, like this is justifiable, this is the right thing to do. Like right now, because Bowblax is going through a lot, even though I think he's done some really shitty things, I'm not here to farm him for content. I don't hate Bowblax or anything.
Oh no.
I'm disappointed. I might end up DMing him and being like, hey, by the way, like, I do think that this was shitty. I have no ill will against you or anything. 'Cause,
No,
like,
and
I don't know. I don't know if he watches these streams. I don't know if because like his lolcow gene has activated, so there's a decent chance that he's watching all of the content on him. And dude, if you're watching this, again, if fucking dude, look, if Tipster can redeem himself to an extent in the eyes of the commentary crowd, you can too.
Oh yeah.
Like you are where Tipster was like a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
And you can learn from his mistakes. I don't think that and I don't think that it's like a permanent. People forget that fucking Ethan Klein is somebody that like is hated, right?
Mhm.
Like it's like, oh, Ethan Klein sucks, but then he shits on Vosh and everybody loves him again. Commentary is so quick to forget, so I wouldn't be too worried about it. I wouldn't be hyper fixated on it. Like you're whatever this week's or this month's fucking lolcow. But and this is why everybody is telling you not to stream. Because if you stream and you're reacting to stuff, then that makes you an easy target, right? That's people are going to focus on you. If all you're doing is Twitter versus, what are people going to do? Be like, wow, that's so cringe. Can you believe that Bowblax was so fucking autistic that he decided to make another Twitter versus video and get 100,000 views?
And they'd also
right?
then be hypocrites because then they
Yeah,
because
'cause
they
that-
shit on
'cause that was the
Tipster
advice.
for the Resident Evil shit.
Yeah. Well, and that was also the advice that they gave you. If you follow their advice, what are they going to be doing? Ha, what a loser for following our advice that
Well,
we gave.
yeah.
In which case, they look like a fucking I mean, look, I think that sometimes they're also assholes regardless. But even in the eyes of commentary, again, I'm not commentary. I do my own
I feel
thing,
like you're
but-
more politics. So me and Zeppo
I'm
are starting we're calling it the Neo commentary community. Like this to me, this is gonna be like my last kind of Bowblax stream. I don't like to focus on people like one person too much. I think that people should be given like a break. I don't like it when people make 8 million videos on one person unless it's like an actual predator. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and that's sort of like what I do is like I'll find somebody that's literally fucking evil. Like I'll find an animal abuser and I'll just farm them for content. Like I'll just fucking destroy them. Right?
Well, yeah, well, I mean, I did that with Poppy and Xena. They haven't streamed for months because I kept doing because of my dunk streams on them, and it's good because them's bad.
Well, to be fair, everybody was dunking on them, so it wasn't just you. I think it was
Oh,
you
yeah.
and everybody. Like
I
and
may
for
have
me,
taken it.
I've done like
I was
I've done
accused
a
of
few
A-logging
streams.
them, so then that's when I stopped because I have probably done some of the most streams on them.
I think it's fair. I think it's fair to A-log them.
Oh my
I thought
God.
this was just a goon streamer. Sometimes. Sometimes I have a gooner audience, I guess. I'm not the one gooning. My
Queen
audience
Bee is very anti-goon. So
You
that's
know what? I'm just to be contrarian. I'm pro gooning. I think gooning is based. I think people should do it more.
I am gonna take the moderate position of I'm fine with some gooning, but I think that a lot of gooning is cringe.
Yeah, that's fair.
But no,
That's fair.
I just want to show you this clip of when I talked to Tipster about it because and just so you know, I don't consider anything of this an excuse just because of experiences in my own life. Like for example, with my addiction, when I was addicted to opioids, I made those bad choices. But I
Look,
do
I have the
think
lol cow gene. I have the lol cow gene, so I get it.
I have
literally have the.
No, Queen Bee
Dude.
can back me up here. I have like the retard speaker gene. And I think it's because, I have a visible disability. Like, you can tell that I'm disabled. So, I've been fucking bullied from day fucking zero. So I've had, I've mastered the blade.
Dude. I get bullied by my own chat, so, I mean...
Oh, yeah, dude, you
know.
should see these guys to be sometimes... Actually, you know what? Queen Bee, who I really like and consider a friend, has roasted me in DMs so many fucking times, but it's been so good for me to improve my content. And I actually really appreciate you coming on here and us having a dialogue and people having a dialogue with me, because that's the only way anybody can improve.
Well, for me, they don't even roast me for anything substantial. They just call me a bottom over and over again. It's not a real criticism. It's just, oh, you're a fucking bottom. Like that's the extent of it for the most part. That's my audience for you.
Hold on. I thought they stopped talking. I was gonna read chat for a second, just so we'd catch up here. But yeah, no, guys, I'm working on making that shit right. If I can get big enough to do a charity stream, I will do those refunds. I know that I don't have to do that, but I think having struggled with such severe PTSD myself, it's a unique experience. So it's like, I like to lift people up, you know, like for example, Stardust is one of my friends. I think she's amazing. I think she's really nice. Has she had some bad takes? Yeah. But
Absolutely, holy shit.
But you know what? She's
really shit take.
She's a real one, and she has been improving her content, and you know,
I will say her content has gotten a lot better. I used to like shit on her content. I'm like, bro, you're like barely doing anything. This is the worst stream segment I've ever seen. And then I looked at her channel semi recently and watched one of her videos, and I'm like, holy shit, what the? This isn't Stardust.
Hold the fuck on. Queen Bee, what do you mean it's the worst idea ever? Because I want to help people get their money back? Are you okay? This is worse than Bowblax offering you to play. Why?
Queen Bee's being contrarian again.
Why? Okay, so you don't want people to get their money back? It doesn't excuse if I do, it doesn't excuse what she did, but I at least want to help those people.
That's fair.
I don't have to, doesn't have to be a thing for her, but I know people, you know, and I'm actually very close friends with people that did give her like $300.
Yeah.
It's mostly for them. It's helping Keffals' reputation. Well, then don't consider that consider it helping my reputation.
Well, and the reason I can't stand Keffals is not just that she scammed her audience, but that her audience, the one that she scammed, is like extremely vulnerable trans people that oftentimes need the money a lot more than she ever did. Like, most trans people need the money way more than she ever did. She was already raking in hella money from donos. And her audience is, well, trans people on the internet. Like, most of us are fucking poor.
Yeah,
I'm one of the luckier ones. And you know, it's like I see what other trans people have to go through, and it's like it's way worse than what I have to go through a lot of the time. And I'm not even close to being as successful as Keffals was. Keffals was infinitely more successful than me, and I have it better than a lot of these people just from my streaming alone.
Oh yeah,
Which is terrifying to think about, and you know, and that's why I always make it clear. Like I do a reverse Keffals where I make it clear, like, if you don't have the money to donate, then don't donate. You are under no obligation or pressure. And it's not just that, like, whatever, like, if asked about, like, I will emphasize that when I see somebody say, hey, you know, I really want to donate, but I'm not sure if I have the money, I tell them not to.
Oh yeah, I do the exact same thing. Like,
which you should.
Yeah,
which
no,
is the right thing to do.
Queen Bee, fine. You know what I'll do? I'll do a generic one, and then I just won't tell you about the, because I just don't think I don't think that improves her reputation at all. I think that I'm just trying to help my friends get some money back, dog. Sorry, because I've had that, you know, before I did content creation and when I was in a worse place in life, you know. It was hard, and you know, because I'm transmasc, I haven't experienced the same amount of transphobia as a lot of, like, trans women and trans femmes have. You know, I've had friends where they've literally been fired because they've been trans. Like, you know, yeah. I've seen it. I know, and to be fair, I came into Keffals' community in kind of a weird way, because I came in there originally to drama farm. But,
yeah.
But I don't know, maybe there was just a switch of attitude or something, like, because that was when she wasn't really streaming.
The original reason I even, like, engaged with Keffals and started supporting her initially was because I'm the kind of person where if I see somebody constantly getting shit on, right, I might start watching their content just to see what they have to say, right?
Okay.
Because I'm not somebody that's gonna just like whatever look at one side, and and that's one of the things that like I don't know annoyed me about Tipster is like he never really gave his side. He just like switched to like shitty Resident Evil streams, and I'm like this isn't gonna help you. This is just
well,
you're killing your channel. I feel bad for Tipster and Bowblax in a similar way. I guess Tipster less so now than I used to.
I think with Tipster, I think you guys like with the huge thing with Bowblax lying to all of them, and I just want to emphasize this because this is actually it's a specific form of abuse. With him lying to all of them, like that's significantly mentally harmed all of them.
It's gonna take years for him to fucking redeem himself,
and
at least a year.
And
like, it's gonna take about as long as it has for Tipster to even get close. Like it's not gonna be easy for him, and I hope he knows that like the only way. And I've told him this in DMs. I don't know for certain that he's read it, but there's a decent chance that he did. But I told him like, hey, just don't engage with any of this for now. It's probably just healthier.
Oh yeah.
Just make Twitter verses. Just make money so that's not another variable that you have to worry about. Twitter verses is not that hard to make, and it's successful. It's a good series.
Dude, what if that actually is good? Maybe Tipster should start making Twitter verses.
That would actually be really funny.
Oh my god, dude, that'd be the best. Holy shit. Okay,
it's
okay.
Like, you know what? Since Bowblax
on.
stopped making Twitter verses, I'm going to
Hold
as
on.
the big tip.
Fine, Queen Bee, I'll fucking just do a generic one then, okay? Are you happy now? Are you happy now?
Queen Bee, my favorite contrarian.
No, I love Queen Bee. Queen Bee is like, Queen Bee is like the fucking, like, dude in, like, that, like, trains Rocky for me or whatever. But Queen Bee's a real one, okay? People call Queen Bee a fucking troll and shit. Queen Bee's a real one, alright?
I used to think Queen Bee was a troll. I didn't realize he was just a contrarian.
He's a real one, even though he's a bottom. Sorry.
Oh, is that true?
I don't know if it's true, but I've just been trolling
Queen
him
Bee
with
is
it.
not, dude. Queen Bee is not beating the bottom allegations I see.
No, I love him. And you know who I love too is Addypupils. I love that Addypupils has been in my community and has actually like.
Dude, Addypupils' diss track on Chud Logic was fucking based.
Addypupils has like become like so much more functional, and I'm just so impressed because I just love him. He's so nice. He's been so supportive. Like he's
incredibly based.
If you know what, there have been times where I've been like genuinely like hurt by something, and he would like send me these like motivational shorts. And he'll like send me these like really motivational messages like don't let them like get you down and stuff, and it's like, oh, I didn't know Addy was such a fucking nice. It's so nice. Don't know why you think this is a contrarian position. I don't know. You can fucking fight with Femyoz. Come on, Queen Bee. Come on.
Hold on. AH said, I don't know about Femyoz looking at every side. I saw her say Demon Mama leaked stuff because she wanted to warn people. Even though DM literally said it was because Zan kept talking about her. Oh, are you talking about a comment I left on a President Sunday video? I assume that's what it was, because I remember commenting, arguing, like, I guess playing a little bit of devil's advocate, but I did genuinely believe the position that I held, and I still do. Which is, I don't think it is wrong or irresponsible to leak what Zan said. Like, even if it's the case that Demon Mama's intentions weren't pure or whatever, or she did it for the wrong reasons, I believe that consequentially it has the same outcome regardless, in which case I think that is ultimately a good outcome. I think that people have a right to know what Xander Hall has done and what he has said, and the abuse he has levied towards Cherry verbally, the fact that he hasn't fucking paid her.
Yeah, you still hasn't
for
paid
her
her.
most recent work. Yeah, he
still
owes her
hasn't
like
paid her.
he owes her like well over $1,000. It's absurd. It's like, my guy, you need to apologize to her for the way you fucking talk to her, because that's not okay, and you gotta fucking pay her back with interest at this point. Like, holy shit.
Hey, can I ask
Like,
you one
you-
thing? Can you turn your gain down a little bit? You just got like a little buzzing.
Oh, here, one sec. Is it better? Sometimes
Yeah.
my mic buzzes.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
there you go. I have the same. I have an old snowball, so I have the same issue.
Sometimes I have to like adjust the cord a little bit.
Okay, I
And
was
then it fixes it.
satisfied with that answer. Yeah, it's okay. Like I leave troll comments on videos all the time that people misinterpret. So I am absolutely a shit poster to you guys. Like, remember,
Same.
my origin is B. Okay, I
think-
engaged in the not Hasbin Hotel, in the Habbo Hotel trolling back in the
Sure.
day and all that shit. So
I think
I'm not
I think
above
it's fairly
anyone.
obvious. I think it's fairly obvious when I troll. Like, when I talk in this tone of voice and I say things that are logical, usually I'm not trolling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I am saying a bunch of schizo shit and I'm loud and abrasive and it's just so happened to be really fucking funny for no goddamn reason, it's probably because I'm trolling,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
If I say a bunch of schizo shit.
I do. It's
If
like it's like with the
yeah.
Sonic thing. Like, this is like a fucking look. I don't want to actually fucking hurt Bowblax physically or anything like that. I just really, if he actually does come on and talk to me, I won't be a massive asshole to him if he's willing to engage honestly. I just want to get some fucking answers, okay? Because
me too.
To me,
I'd be willing to talk to Bowblax as well, and like I'd be willing to talk to Bowblax like offline or like I guess off stream about like some stuff. Like, I know I don't like know him really that well, if at all. But I know enough about him where it's like I feel like I'd be able to be helpful. And it's like, I don't want to see him fail. I want to see Bowblax succeed. I want to see the Bowblax redemption arc. That's what I want to see. I love a good redemption arc. That's what I want to see. I want to see the Tipster redemption arc. I want to see the Bowblax redemption arc. And whatever. I could make fun of Bowblax if I wanted, but I don't think that would help. I don't think it helped Tipster when I made fun of him, right? I don't think that did anything from him. So it's like, at the end of the day, like, I don't know.
Oops.
I think I think that if Bowblax hasn't changed in like, I don't know, 6 months, and people aren't farming him for content nearly as much, then maybe I'll like start whatever, like shitting on him a little bit. I'm not going to just because everybody else has already done it.
Well, yeah. For me, it's like
it's overdone. I don't think he needs more stress.
For me, it's
I don't want him to be more stressed than he already is.
For me, it's also to the, just because, you know, I live with autism, ADHD, I identify as non-binary. For me, it's also like it's like a defending my people thing, because
yeah, for sure.
It
was really tempting too, and it's like, I fucking hate that, like, okay, yeah, like, he's clearly in the wrong. And, like, I don't know, like, part of me, like, a big part of me wants to reach out to him and, like, you know, like, sort of,
maybe
like...
you can. I mean, I'm totally all for that. My thing is, look,
I'm like, oh, like, here's, like, what you, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, sort of, like, introduce him to certain stuff, because it seems like he's pretty new to, like, at least from what I understand, he's like still fairly new, especially to being out as non-binary and just sort of, I don't know, all that shit.
No,
like that's a lot.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just not in that position because of all the, by proxy, he has put me through some things. Obviously, it wasn't directed at me, but you know, I've just had to put in a lot of work, you know, behind the scenes so that some of this stuff can, you know, we get closure and people can move on, right? So for me, I am genuinely kind of pissed that, like, he caused me to have to do a bunch of shit, and I did it just because, you know, I do want to help people, and I am in a position where I can help people, and it doesn't, you know, I just am lucky enough class-wise, like, to be able to do this.
Here's the thing about Bobby. What he's described is really bad gender dysphoria based on the leaked DMs, and like that in of itself causes a lot of fucking shit. So if he has that compounded with other mental illnesses, it's like there's a lot of shit that could be fixed / mitigated, in which case he could end up being a completely different, completely better person in the future. Because I remember, again, I have the lol cow gene too, okay? A year ago, it was activated. I don't know if anybody remembers, but my lol cow gene was activated.
I do.
And
everyone
I
told
would
me not to
spurg
talk
out.
to you, and I was like, fuck
Yeah,
that.
because I used to spurg out in Discord VCs with fucking small commentators, and I looked retarded because I was fucking retarded, right?
Yeah. No,
but I don't do that anymore, obviously. So I understand the lol cow gene being activated, but you gotta be aware of it.
And the thing I just want to make clear with Bowblax that's kind of unique to the situation is just because the lying has been going on for a long time. I don't believe that it's unintentional. And so for me, it's like, I kind of want to show him, like, because then Nick is going to go after him super hard. So that's why I'm only really doing this one. And I thought the Sonic prop thing was really fucking funny. So I was like, let's do this. And also because too, like, Bowblax, like, threw, like, Stardust and Xylee, like, tried to support him. He threw them under the bus and called them, like, nobodies, even though they were there for him. You know,
that's fucked.
He lied to Nick you know, he tried to, do you know what triangulation is in psychology?
I'm not too familiar. Could you explain it?
Yeah, so triangulation is it's a toxic dynamic that forms between a group of people. It can happen in families, but it can happen in friend groups too, or relationships. Basically, one person uses another person to try and coerce the third party, or to try and slander the third party by telling the two parties different stories.
Oh, I've experienced that. It's the fucking worst. I hate that. My ex-girlfriend did that. I fucking despise that.
Yeah,
so that's what Bowblax has been doing?
Yep, and he's been doing it for, I mean, at this point for over 6 months, and I know that he's been doing that because I've been, even though,
Bobby.
you know, I've been I've been looking, I'm not like your typical weirdo, like, A-logger person where I'm not gonna go public with everything. But believe, I've been looking. I have been, because seeing what that did, because Tipster has been there for me during times, because I don't have, you know, a bio family. I don't have that kind of support, and he has been that kind of support for me. And so to me, it's like, I'm gonna stand up for somebody like that, because that's a difficult thing to do sometimes. And there are times where, like, because when I first started doing content, I was finally recovered from being, like, hella stalked by an ex-girlfriend who also did triangulation shit with me and fucked me up for a long time.
I fucking hate those people. And I don't want to hate Bowblax, but, like, my guy, don't act like my ex-girlfriend, okay? She's evil, alright? She's ontologically evil.
And even then,
right?
I don't hate Bowblax. I'm just trying to give him. Everyone's been real soft.
I think all of the criticism you've given is completely fair. But yeah, everybody except maybe Nick has been super soft, I think, for the most part. Like, I don't think that people have gone as hard against Bobby as they have against Tipster.
So for me, it's like I was in Chud's chat earlier, and I literally posted the meme that was like, I was like, Bowblax, I know where you're staying in Canada, and I'm coming to forcefully transition you, just because they were.
Dude, I'm gonna force feed Bowblax some fucking HRT, alright? It's time for estrogen, alright? It'll make the dysphoria go away, I promise.
So for me, it's like, I just want to, because, and I actually covered him before, and I was much nicer, because I did feel pretty bad for him, but he kept, you know, and I actually had, like, tried to, like, reach out to him, like, and he, you know, he just ignored all the people that tried to reach out to him and tried to mitigate it. Aiden tried to help him. Nick tried to help him. You know, all these people tried to help him.
I tried to help him.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
not
tried
as
to help him?
substantially as them.
Yeah,
But like I wish he had listened to my advice, because I feel like a lot of this could have been avoided if he had. Like I don't know. Like I didn't expect him to take my advice, because a lot of it overlaps with like advice that other people that are more important than me, I guess, have given. But like I was just hoping that like maybe he would see it, and it's like, okay, you know, like Femyoz, that's like somebody that's not really you know, adjacent to any of these people. This is just like her own opinion. In which case it's like, okay, you know, maybe this is worth considering. And I was hoping that maybe it would sort of like push him towards making another Twitter versus and or you know, because like that's his job at the end of the day. That's how he makes money, and I don't want him to be stressed over like,
Oh,
shit,
no.
am I gonna fucking pay rent? Because that's gonna make it even worse.
There are
The
people
stress
on...
from that
Oh,
is
sorry.
so bad.
There are people on here like food shops, okay, who I fucking hate. But I would not wish food shops homelessness, you know?
Yeah, exactly. No, I have a lot of disagreements with food shops.
Oh my god, dude.
It is what it is.
I obviously, I don't cover her for just because she just makes me too pissed off, but she was actually pretty charitable tipster though. For me, this is mostly just about I'm just the kind of person where
Dude,
like
I remember
standing up for my friends.
Remember when Tipster lost a debate to food shops though? That was pretty funny.
That was... Oh, you guys want to know something kind of nice about that though? Me and him,
Yeah.
we were both frustrated with each other for about 5 minutes, and then we just both apologized and talked about it and made up.
That's fair.
Like he's not the...
He's not bad in private.
Yeah.
He sucks in public.
Well, a big
That's fair.
issue that he's had is he will give people too many chances, and I've told him that, and he's getting a lot better about that.
Yeah,
Like that video
that's fair.
that he released, and I'll link it here. But that video that he released on it that shows like DMs with context and stuff. Me and Ellen Degenerate were a part of the reason why that video got released. Like, you know,
I'm glad that the video got released. I think that transparency like demonstrates a level of integrity and honesty. Like and I wish that like that's something that he had done sooner, because like
yeah.
if because like if everybody is transparent except for him, it looks like he's lying.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna link the video.
I-
We've already watched it.
But I agree that like sometimes Tipster might be too charitable. I think that he obviously like even he agrees at this point that he was too charitable to Vosh. And
So-
something tells me that behind the scenes he has a little bit of a harsher opinion about Vosh. I could be wrong.
Okay,
I
so
could be wrong, but something tells me
he doesn't, but I am actively trying to help him realize that, and I get that as a former person that was very involved in VGG. That was really disappointing for me. Now,
Me
not like
too.
life ruining, but you know, like I
it was
was.
disappointing, and once I saw the actual images, I was like, "Holy shit!" Like,
Oh yeah, no, that
this
completely
guy
changed
like,
everything.
that for me, like I immediately fucking switched sides once I saw that, because I was like, I can't give him the benefit of the doubt. I just
No,
can't.
you can't.
And that's what made me so fucking enraged by Tipster. That shit pissed me off, because it's like all you have to do is look at the images and come to your own conclusion. If you come to your own conclusion and you're against Lolicon, you will see, oh shit, those are drawings of children. Those
Oh, yeah.
shouldn't be on his PC. And the whole, oh well, what if it was like an accident thing is bullshit, because no, you don't accidentally save something to your computer and then drag the file into your folder and name the file. Like, no,
No,
that doesn't
no,
happen.
absolutely. No, there's absolutely no fucking way. And like part of the reason is because Tipster doesn't want to look at the images, and like, to be fair, I'm not gonna force him to look at lolicon images. I feel like that would be
But then he should stay out. He
Oh,
should
no, no.
stay out.
Oh,
If
no, no,
he's
no.
not willing to, then he should stay the fuck out
And he will
of that
he will
situation.
save
And it seems like
this.
he will in the future. And that was something that like ultimately cuz like I didn't want to fucking like I didn't want to see the images, but I was so convinced that Vosh was in the right that I'm like, well, if I see the images, all I'm gonna see is like whatever, some like weird porn, but
Right.
not anything, you know, involving children. And I was wrong. See, that was the difference between me and Tipster, is I actually believed that, you know, like, oh, Gay Vosh is innocent. He would never do something like this. He's against lolicon. He wouldn't fucking contradict himself like that and have lolly on his PC. So I look at the HD images, and sure enough, I was fucking wrong, and I conceded my position immediately.
Yeah, I just want to say, no, Juan, that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna, I just would feel really weird being like, look at it. But like, for me, I looked at it just because I'd noticed a lot of inconsistencies in Vosh. And keep in mind, you guys, I was a Vosh viewer from the very beginning, like when he only had like 10 average viewers. So I've actually had quite a bit of interaction with him. Not now. I'm sure he probably hates me now, but
probably.
I
Just doesn't
felt,
I mean, he's doing his Fortress arc. He's been
yeah,
doing it for years now.
it's
Like,
bullshit.
holy shit.
Yeah, but for me, it's like, that actually hurt, because I felt like, okay, so a guy that I thought was more genuine than he was, I probably just got used for like parasocial engagement, you know, and
I
that
looked up
sucks.
to him. I
Yeah.
looked up to him. He was like somebody that I wanted to be like. Like, he was somebody where it was like, I thought he was honest and he was willing to, you know, go against the grain a little bit. He was willing to be edgy when other leftists wouldn't, and shit like that. That made me think he was honest, because it's like, in my mind, and I still believe this to an extent, but not the same way that I did, which is, I believed that because
No, you're
it's
right, Queen Bee.
practically disadvantageous under most circumstances to be both edgy and a leftist, that must necessarily have applied to Vosh.
See, the thing is, I don't know why he just didn't cop to it and say, like, I'm gonna go to a therapist or something.
That's what he should have done, and if he'd done that,
it would have been much
you know,
easier.
I would have still been really disappointed, but I could have forgiven him.
Exactly.
Maybe not, you know, right away. Probably not even by now. Maybe by now I would have. I don't know. If he was seeking psychological help, and, you know, he wanted to get better and improved, and he made it clear that he was going to do something to better himself, like, I'm all for second chances. It's just that when people refuse to demonstrate that they've done something to better themselves, that it's like, it pisses me off. And that's one of the reasons why it pissed me off that Tipster had been avoiding the whole thing. It's like, have you changed your position? I'm going to assume that you have the same position that you had the last time you talked about it, right?
Hold on, Queen Bee, you know what? Queen Bee says, Vosh began his career from a sexual harassment scandal. Maybe you never should have respected him. And you know what, Queen Bee? I actually agree. And I think that at that time, I was dealing with a lot of internalized misogyny and regular misogyny that made me discount those things. And that was wrong.
As soon as I found out, the reason I originally discounted them is because, oh, you know, they're from a long time ago, and, you know, he's changed. He's different now, and he apologized. At least that's what he led me to believe, because I had seen, like, whatever, some of his, like, response to it, and I'm like, okay, like, yeah, that was really fucking shitty of him, but, like, he's better himself, and, you know, I'm all for rehabilitative justice, so that was my mindset.
Yeah, no, like, Queen Bee, I just want to be very clear about that. Like, when I was in Vosh's community, no, I had a misogyny problem, a really bad misogyny problem. And like, this is just me individually, but I'm just saying, Queen Bee, that's why I discounted that, and I was wrong for doing that. Like,
well, Queen Bee, I never liked any of, like, the bad stuff that he had done. I just wasn't fully aware of it, and didn't care to look into it because it was old, and I'm like, okay, this is all old shit. You know, surely if you know, this was important, like more people would know about it. So I didn't look into it, and that's something that, you know, I've learned from. It's like maybe you should look into it, even if it's not like whatever, like something that anybody knows about, and bring it to light.
Queen Bee, I think that it
liked the fact
became.
that he was edgy, and I'm still a bit edgy, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like I'll make edgy jokes sometimes, right? And I have no problem with edgy humor. That a lot of people in my community are like, Femyoz, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like I'll be in my Discord server. I'll be in my Discord server. I'll show a video and they'll be like, bruh, like, are you sure this wasn't made by like somebody far right? And it's like, it's absurdist comedy, okay? Like I don't want to hear it.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, I don't know. It's again, context matters. I think that it's fine to be edgy. Just don't actually cause harm.
The other
Don't
thing
sexually harass people.
and that I like try to keep is I try to stay edgy about stuff that would apply to me, right? So like I'll say retard or like the F slur, but like because I am a retard and an F slur, so but I'm not gonna be throwing around shit that doesn't apply to me, you know?
Generally, I'm the same way. I'm more likely to throw around shit that either applies to me or targets non-minorities, right? So it's like I'm more
exactly.
likely to shit on Christianity than Islam. It's not that I agree with Islam more than I agree with Christianity. It's that Christianity is more prevalent and holds more weight in society than Islam. So it comes up more. It's more relevant. Islam is not as relevant to me. It's more likely that some annoying shitter in my chat will say that I need to find Jesus or find God. Now, sometimes they might say you need to find Allah or whatever. In which case, I might respond to them by telling them,
Femyoz,
"What are you gonna do if I?"
Do you want to just talk to chat while I pee quick? Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, like sure. Like for instance, say for instance somebody tells me to find Jesus, I might just, you know, start shitting on them. Say, Jesus died, lol, R.I.P. Bozo. Or, did you know that Jesus had a foot fetish? If someone tells me to convert to Islam, I might just be like, what are you going to do if I don't fly an airplane into my house? Right? Like, to me, it's very context dependent. Like, if somebody's annoying me, I'm just going to shit on them for whatever they're annoying me with. But it's like, it's just that, like, I don't know, something like Islam is less relevant to me just because it comes up less. So I'm less likely to make the Islam joke than the Christianity joke. And that's sort of how I base it. Like, what is relevant in society, right? I don't know. And maybe that's, you know, again, I'm not perfect, but edginess is just disregarding how you affect people. It does hurt people, especially the way that Vosh did it. Well, it depends on who you're hurting and why they're hurting, and whether or not they're choosing to be hurting. Right? So it could be the case that, like, whatever, like, I make an edgy joke, okay? Like, sometimes I might, like, say something like, yo, W rape, one in chat if you support rape, or something like that in a live stream, right? I might say some shit like that, right? Now, the thing is that, like, that would be considered edgy, but here's the thing. I've been told by actual SA survivors that they also think it's funny. So it's like, who am I offending? People that are getting offended on behalf of the SA survivors. And that's why I think people need to be careful when it comes to policing edgy humor. Is you are not the people that the jokes would be supposedly targeting. If the people that the jokes are supposedly targeting are not offended most of the time, then there's no reason for you to be. And I say the same thing about the word retard, right? Is as I'm autistic, I'm not offended by that word. I say it all the fucking time, right? I say it too much. I should say it less, not because I have a problem with it, but because, you know, it's redundant at this point. But I didn't know Jesus had a foot fetish, but I do know that Hitler farted a lot. Yes, he did. He did. Dude. But, yeah, I don't know. I think that that's one of those things where As for the Bowblax stuff, again, I think I've made my position clear. I just hope he gets better. Like, Bowblax, if you're watching this, which maybe you are, maybe you're not, I mean, your lolcow gene has been activated, so there's a good chance you're watching any and all content you can that's about you. Because you're terminally online. I get it, I've been there. I used to name search every day. It was fucking really embarrassing. It's really embarrassing to say that I used to do that, but I did. Don't do that. Don't name search. Don't look at this shit. I guess listen to my advice maybe, but don't look at the other shit, okay? People are just whatever, they're to shit on you. They're not necessary. I mean, some people give you genuine advice intertwined in it, but I think the best thing you can do is DM and just ask people for genuine advice. And then they'll give you their real non-content creator brained take. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I'm not content creator brained right now. But I often am the target. Yeah, me too. It depends, again, it depends on what the joke is. Like, if the joke is literally just like, racist stereotype, the reason it's funny is because it's true, right? If that's the joke or whatever, then it's not really a joke, that's just an opinion, right? But if it's also, if let's say I make a joke about how, like, you know, all of the trans people are gonna trans the kids and spread the woke mind virus, right? Even if I'm not trans, it's still funny as fuck, and people should make those jokes, because at that point, you're pointing out the absurdity of right-wingers, right? You're not really, you're not really throwing trans people under the bus. The joke isn't that it's true. The joke is that it's absurd that other people think it's true in some circumstances. It's the same reason you might joke about flat Earth, or hell, even you might make fun of Nazi positions in that way because of how ridiculous they are. And I think that I think, well, I'm talking about how edgy humor works. I think there's a distinction between laughing with somebody and laughing at somebody.
Yeah, that's
also,
true.
why do you dude? Why did you order the Queen shirt?
No, it just appeared here. I don't know how it got here. It
just magically appeared.
Yeah, no, I woke up and it was on my chair.
Dude, yeah, okay. You spent like how much money on the fucking Queen shirt, dude?
I didn't pay for it.
Did somebody just like buy you one?
Yes.
Did Queen send it to you or?
No, a fan did.
Okay.
I have been making money, like.
Dude, I think that Queen is just a chaser. That's what I think.
Well.
Not as much as Chud Logic, but. You know, I think he's still there. You know.
I think
I think he's a little bit of a gawk goblin.
Because is it still October 7th? Oh, it's not. But
current thoughts on Queen Femyoz? I think that Queen sucks and that his content is terrible and that he's slot maxing on a consistent basis. I can't watch more than a minute of one of his streams.
Femyoz, you're gonna hate this, but I honestly find him quite funny, and because he is a fellow Jew boy, I can fix him. Okay.
I can fix him is crazy.
No, but I just yeah. But also I just want to say, for me, a lot of like the edginess comes from the fact that I personally in my life have had like a lot of those words weaponized against me, and mostly I use them towards myself or people that have like cis het white privilege or whatever. I'm obviously not going to be doing anything that doesn't apply to me, like, but that's just where I'm coming from. I know that for some people it is difficult for some people, but for me, like, it was an important part of like growing as a person and becoming more confident.
Well, and that's an entirely different, like, that's an entirely other way of thinking about it as well from what I explained, which I think also fits into the category of what I explained, which I think would be broader, right? So an example of laughing at bigotry would be looking at things that were applied to you and being like, okay, well, the reason this is funny is because it's absurd, right?
Mm-hmm.
So somebody that's Jewish might be like, oh, yeah, dude, I actually work for George Soros. We're actually like this elite cabal or whatever, right? And if they say that, it's funny because it's like they
It's true. I am in the cabal.
know how absurd it exactly. How I've made jokes like that because people, people have like accused me of being Jewish and spreading the transgender propaganda to control the world. It's like people have said really schizo shit. So it's like, and that's sort of where the humor comes from. And again, there is a fundamental distinction between laughing with and laughing at somebody. If somebody is laughing with a Nazi shitpost, then what that means is that they agree with the Nazi position. It's funny because true is their mindset. Again, there's a distinction between that and funny because absurd. And to me, Nazi shit is funny because absurd. Because of how dumb they are. And I wish that more leftists understood that, right?
Oh yeah, no. I just want to, just so we can get to this clip, because I want to show you him addressing Shadman, because the clip that Oreo used doesn't have my commentary in it, which is fine. But I do actually ask him more questions about it. I also just want to say, I haven't had any issues with Keldoge other than the Grape Road comments this morning. I did go too far this morning, but I was pretty mad. There's
did
some
you?
other,
Wait, what did you say?
I said in Chud Logic's chat, I said, Tipster can take the high road, but I'm gonna take the Grape Road.
Based.
And the reason,
that's pretty...
I'm gonna be honest, like I can't disclose a lot of the stuff that happened because it's just private. I don't, I'm not gonna fucking spill the people's secrets or whatever. But the reason why I said that is because there's been Bowblax and his like harassment has caused a lot of fucking emotional damage to people that I also had to deal with and witness and like try to help people get through. And there were times where like I was genuinely worried about people's safety because they felt so like they were so worthless, that I'm sure we can all relate to that, right? Like it's one of those things.
That's actually kind of fucked now that
yeah, like that's one of the things. So I was genuinely furious. Like me and Nick DeOreo had literally the exact same reaction for different reasons. And I don't regret being there for people, by the way, because I was equipped to do it. But like,
of course,
the damage that caused behind the scenes. If people, honestly, Bowblax is really lucky that a lot of that we want to keep a lot of that private, because if we didn't, it would be much, but just some things need to remain private, like there have been times where like, for example, during the Tai and Demon Mama stuff, I stayed up for 48 hours fucking having crisis talks with people because I'm licensed to do that.
Jesus Christ, that...
I didn't get paid anything for that. And
I was just gonna say, that's not even your responsibility in that case.
Well, it's not, but I'm not... I want to do good overall. Yes, the bully streams are not necessarily going to do good, but to me, this is like... Okay, I used to work in childcare. With some kids, just a timeout or whatever works. But sometimes... you really gotta just be very like brutally honest. Obviously not as brutally honest as I am now because it would be appropriate for a child, right? Yeah. But Bowblax isn't a child. He's a 28-year-old man or a non-binary person.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yes.
He's not an autistic kid anymore. Instead, he's a retarded adult.
He's not a 6-year-old. He is 26. He should know this by now. Like, that's just a thing.
Agree.
Like,
I agree. I'm 20 and I know this.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. And that's really good for you because for me personally, I went through a lot of years of doing really stupid ass shit, and then I dedicated a couple years to therapy. And
I think a lot of people would have been lol cows if they had joined the internet earlier.
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
Because I've learned so much in a year. Like, I don't think that, like, if I time traveled a year ago or whatever, like currently, and I was like in like even like a remotely similar position, I don't think my lolcow gene would have activated. I
Actually,
could be wrong.
Here, you guys, I'm just
Maybe-
gonna. I'll counter
maybe it
the.
would've.
I'll counter the Queeman shirt for Femyoz here.
Thank you. But yeah,
There we go.
Like, and like I'm glad that I'm.
I love these things.
Hell yeah.
Because I came out as a furry, so
I'm not a furry, but I'm cool with furries.
Well,
I've always
I'm
people
a
ask me if
wholesome
I'm a
one.
furry.
I
People ask
don't like
me-
the porn, but I
Me neither. Well, I'm not like, I don't know. It's just not my thing. But like I mean, if people are into that, like, like that's okay, I guess. Like you can be into whatever you want as long as it's not children or animals, basically, is my position. Or like, I don't know, like things that are like genuinely harmful.
For
But-
me, being a furry is just when I imagine myself, I have dog ears and a tail. It's always been that way. I don't know. Maybe I watch too many
I
Disney
like-
movies, but it's not
I
the.
like the-
I don't
I
like
like
the
the
weird
idea.
sex stuff. That's weird to me.
I'm more of like a cat girl. I've always
Mm.
wanted to have, dude, having kitty ears sounds cool.
Well, these are dogs. They even have like the little floppy. I got them off of Amazon. They were really cheap.
Cute.
So I'm literal dog boy. When did you come out as a furry? Well, I did, dude. Dude, Stardust Discord had like a little mini Q&A with me when I did. They were like, "When
Dude,
did you
half of-
discover?" How like
half of the people that interact with me, whether it be my audience or just people in general, like end up being furries or like gay or like both. Usually both.
Well, another reason I did too is because I was a closeted furry for a while, but also like I want to show people that we're not all fucking weird freaks. Like
Yeah, that's fair.
Like to
People
me,
think that people think I'm a furry because I wear cat ears. I think I'd be more adjacent to being like more of like a neko. I'm not like a full-on furry. Or
some
anything.
of the weirder people in my community insist I'm a Therian. I don't know what the fuck a Therian is, and I don't really.
That's like more. I think it's more. Well, that's a lot more common with like Gen Alpha. Is there like I've seen a lot of like a lot of people that show up in my chat and like support me right off the bat will be like whatever, like people with names like J on pause or non-binary Ethereum, and it's like a whole like subsection of like it's like different from furries. Like I actually went out of my way to like kind of learn about it a little bit. It's essentially like it's kind of like a spiritual belief almost, where it's like it's either like it's either like an sort of like a representation for how they feel, or like a spiritual belief that they were like an animal in a past life, basically. That's sort of like how it works. Or
Oh,
that
like-
spiritually
like they
they're
think-
spiritually connected to an animal or multiple animals. So somebody might have like one stereotype. So let's say like I'm a Therian. If I have one stereotype, maybe I'm a wolf or whatever, right? And that's like sort of like what I connect with. Or maybe I have multiple stereotypes where, one of my stereotypes is a wolf and another one is like a tiger. I don't know. It could be anything, right?
Yeah, no, I don't. I am a millennial. I'm old. I'm 33, so I don't understand it. Like I said, I don't really understand the genome, but I'm also, like I said, I'm not in any place to judge. So unless you do shit like what Bowblax did, like you're probably fine with me on some level.
It's not exclusively a Gen Alpha thing. I just think it's more common with that because like at least based on what I've seen.
I think you know what it is. It's the iPad kids. I really think that the
A lot of them unironically, yeah. Well, I've had to like remove some people from like my community because I'm like, you're not old enough to be here. I'm sorry, and I feel bad every time I do that. Like it's the worst feeling
Honestly,
ever. But it's like
it's good
it's like
for
I
you.
have to.
It's better for your brand. Like I don't allow minors in my Discord. Like I think it's just better for. I'm gonna do a safety
For me-
presentation later this
Me,
week.
I just have a safe for work Discord, and if anybody does anything like NSFW at all, I'm like instantly like, bro, stop doing that, or like you're banned. There are minors here.
I'm gonna
like
do.
my immediate. I will at them and I will say there are minors here, and I think that seems to have induced enough shame in the people that do that shit to not do it again. So I guess I don't know.
Yeah, no, I
'Cause I don't, because like the issue is I don't want to do ID verification stuff.
Oh no, I don't think that's reasonable for anybody, but for mine it's just like no minors. Like if you're identified as a minor, you get banned. I don't think it's reasonable to ask everyone to do ID verification, but I think as a general rule, like even if you have ID verification, you know, people can give fake IDs or whatever, but it's just a good way to keeps predators out, like is the main thing for me. Like, and I'm going to do a safety presentation later in the week that'll have a lot of facts for you guys. There's a lot of research actually from Statistics Canada about Discord and stuff. I think everyone will be surprised. And I really hope it solves the Demon Mama situation, because that situation has also caused me to have to do.
Demon Mama was negligent, and that's something that like I want to avoid is negligence, because
she still won't change it. Like she still won't change the policy. And my point of that presentation is to show that there is data to prove that minors just aren't safe in these spaces without. Now, I will make an exception if someone wants to hire like a professional, I guess you would call them.
I don't know. I think as long as they're like trustworthy people that are supervising, and it's like multiple of them. And like, here's the thing is like, I've made it clear, like if anybody ever messages you anything inappropriate, like you screenshot it immediately and send it to me and or my mods, right? That you like immediately just like don't worry about like, oh no, what if they don't want, like even if it's like another mod or whatever, like even if like let's say a mod or an admin does it, you fucking send that shit to me.
Oh yeah,
right. Like I've made it very clear, and there have been people, that you know have said things like in the server where it's like, hey. Like, I know you're, like, saying this to me, and it's like, okay, you're horny posting to me, and I get that. I'm an adult, but, like, you shouldn't be doing this, like, in front of people that are younger, like, because, like, they're gonna think that, like, that's an environment that they ought to be in. Yeah, and it's like, we've said that this is a safe for work server, and we really shouldn't blur those lines.
Oh yeah, well, it reminds me of.
And I try my best not to, and it's difficult to manage, but I just want it to be like a safe environment for people to just like sort of like chill and talk to other people.
To be fair to you, like you are a lot younger than me and are in like that age demographic where you know there might be like some 16 or 17, but it's because I'm 33 and my age demographics are generally a lot older. I'm just like, nah. That's not a risk I want to take.
Because here's the thing, is like, eventually my Discord server is going to go public. Like right now I'm slowly inviting people.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually it's going to go public. And once a Discord server goes public, I'm not going to be able to manually verify everybody. And if there's a button that says, yes, I am 18 plus, and that like it's like, oh yeah, you have to press that to join the server. Like there's going to be a fuck ton of minors joining it, right? So I'm not going to do that. I want it to be automated. I want people to be able to join it. Because at the end of the day, like, what am I going to do? Like, manually verify, like, hundreds of people? I can't do that.
Yeah, like, no, it's just not reasonable to do that. That's why, like, for mine, oh my god, I lost my window. Where'd it go? Oh, fuck, I, like, put it under my taskbar. What the hell? How did I even do that? What the fuck? I've gone retarded. Also, hello, inappropriate innuendo. This should be fun. But I just want to point out, Dimitri, if Discord started asking me for my government info, I'm going back to TeamSpeak. You know, I've actually thought about going back to Mumble. But unfortunately, Mumble charges you for service, so... Anyway, I want to show you this clip of where I'm talking to Tipster about the Shadman stuff. You will see that
been yapping for so long.
I know. I don't care. I haven't streamed for a while, so I
I'm
want
gonna shut up if you ever need me to.
It's okay. I want people to. It's nice to have people here to
Yeah.
talk to too. Because actually, I really like that conversation because I feel like
yeah.
if people can have more conversations like this, then this shit will not escalate. My whole thing here is I just want to go to bat for Tipster, and I want to be able to do this for him because people wanted that bully stream, but he's just, he's got his own shit to worry about. Like
I don't think he should do the bully stream. Like,
Yeah.
unless he wants to. Like he has every right to, but like no pressure, you know.
Well,
like I think what he did was unironically like pretty fucking good. Like not like even from like a bully standpoint. I think morally what he did was good. Like I think he owned up to a lot of like he didn't like weasel his way around. He didn't like avoid talking about like his past controversies. Like he owned up to that shit. He was like, yeah, I did fuck up. And yeah, I am fucking retarded. Anyways, now that we've established that I'm fucking retarded, what's this whole lying about the BPD thing? Why did you fucking backstab me? Like, you know.
Yeah. And I think that, we also have to consider that because of all that fucking gaslighting and backstabbing, I mean, that hurts people's confidence. Like, that hurts them a lot emotionally. Like, that's gonna cause damage, and I think that we need to, at least for me, we need to really discourage that in this space.
You know what I want to see? I want to see Bowblax and Tipster become friends, and then either Nick or Augie turns out to be like gay or trans, and then whichever one does like starts becoming a lolcow as well, and then they start spurging out, and then they get kicked out of the community, and then they join the Bowblax and Tipster group, and it just keeps happening over and over again.
Hey,
until they're all gay and trans.
It might. The LGBT CIA agenda.
Dude, these people are all fucking mentally ill, I'm telling you.
Oh,
it's
no,
just
we
like
all
some of them
are.
are better at hiding it. So,
We all are.
with that being said,
But yeah, Mr. Mollusk, I think any adult running a Discord might, it's playing with fire. When I do that presentation later in the week, I think people will. I'm to be honest, I'm a bit shocked at some of the things that I'm seeing while researching it, and having worked in childcare as well, there are really young kids that have access to these tablets, and the things like. Sometimes I would have kids that would bring their tablets with them to the childcare, and I would have to take them away because they'd be watching YouTube and some weird fucking video would pop up that was clearly like a fetish video. And I'd be like, no, fuck, no way. Like, so it's clearly, like, there's clearly some issues here, and I think that we can, as streamers, help. Ultimately, it is up to the platforms. But yeah, that's for later in the week. I just want to show you this clip that we can get past it and get to some of the other more funnier stuff. Lyrics could be next. I mean, I don't know. Lyrics.
I hope so.
Lyrics was super nice to me in one of his streams, and then I came back and he was super mean to me. So that did not really make me very happy. Especially because I told him months ago.
He literally got caught liking lolly on Twitter. So yeah, that
oh
guy's
yeah,
a
I've
freak.
got the video.
I literally did a 4-hour stream exposing him, and like nobody cared because I'm not relevant. And
You
he is.
should send it to Queen Bee actually.
Yeah, I mean, just look up. If you look up Femyoz lyrics, you could probably find it. Hold on.
What? Larissa
Femyoz
finally
lyrics.
accepting her fate would be next level cute. To me, I just don't like it when I go to someone's chat and they're nice to me and I think that we've kind of squashed the beef, and then I go in there the next day and they're a total asshole to me. Like, I'm still banned from his Discord server, and you want to know why? Because I had a conversation with him where I literally told him, hey,
Dude,
Bowblax
you wanna know
having
what's
7
funny?
alts is fucking weird. And he was like, no, it's not. And I was like, yeah, it is.
No, you want to know who started the Larissa meme?
You.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna play this clip now. Just remember, Luricnus has weakness as spiders. Oh, maybe I'll dress up as a spider then or something. Okay, so in this clip, we're gonna talk about the Shadman thing. I'm also gonna talk about addiction. Keep in mind, the addiction is not an excuse. I just want people to be recognized for sobriety basically and changing. So we'll watch this. We'll get the Shadman question answered, and hopefully that will help.
Lolly, you love Lolly.
Who is
Like about these like DMs now?
Sure.
Okay, so like in these DMs, like
hold on, we got
him, and then Bowblax is like,
Then that's that.
yeah, I had a really dumb position,
Hold
and
on.
I defended some really stupid shit and stupid.
if Bowblax cries, somebody's got to send me $100. Okay, that's the rules. I'm sorry.
I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, I'm telling you, yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
was
this is-
really fucking.
All right, like, I mean, to be fair, he doesn't have to emotionally accept it right now, I guess. But like,
Getting at with like the pattern though, like.
I mean, like, I don't.
Chat. All right.
Where is it,
So,
Keldoge?
like,
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't have to emotionally accept it right now, I guess. But like,
Getting at with like the pattern.
I have the
though,
chapter.
I mean, like, I don't.
Chat. All right. If Bowblax cries, somebody's got to send me $100. Okay, that's the rules. I'm sorry.
I should have thought of.
I didn't bring up anything in.
Okay, that was really good. I'm not gonna do the whole
found it.
Shadman thing because I don't fucking even really know what he's talking about. But like, or at least it's not coming up.
I had a stupid position in regards to the Shadman thing, and I don't even give a fuck if anybody like clips this or whatever. Like, clip it, ship it, whatever the fuck. But I had a really stupid position in regards to like Shadman when it came to Chris Tyson, because Chris Tyson owned Shadman art. At the time, I made some dumb point about how, like, oh, it looks kind of like, you know, an adult, like, I think the way I phrased it was, it kind of looks Belle Delphine-esque or whatever.
Were you still drinking? Then
here's the thing, I didn't want to mention any of that because I don't want it to come
he misunderstood the question when I asked. He was still drinking then during the Shadman thing. By the way, he just misunderstood the time when I asked.
off as like me making it as an excuse or whatever.
No, this is me.
I guess
I'm literally asking you because here's the thing, like, I'm asking you because I have also been, like, really intoxicated and, like, saw something different. Like, I'm just asking because, like, I think there's one thing I've noticed about you that's, like, made a huge improvement, it seems like, and that seems to be the no drinking. So I'm curious if you were drinking. That's why I ask.
there was a lot going on. There was a lot. I'll put it that way. There was a lot going on at the time. But no, it was a really, all I had to say in that situation is like, yeah, Chris Tyson owning Shadman art, that's bad. Doesn't matter what you think about the art or whatever the fuck. None of that mattered. The simple fact was they own Shadman art, and that's bad. Me articulating like, oh, is this really, you know, inappropriate or something like that was really fucking stupid. I never should have even fucking went there. And I look every time I look at that fucking clip, like it's funny because I see people use this clip against me, and like it's there's no like it's 100% understandable why they would use it, because I look like a fucking moron. Like, it makes me look like the biggest fucking dumbass what I said in that clip. The whole, oh, it looks like Belle Delphine-esque. That would I hate it. Every time I see that clip, I'm like, you're so fucking stupid. I hate that as much as I do when I see the clip of, what is it? I have a healthy relationship with alcohol. Oh my god, like I said so much dumb shit. So much fucking dumb shit. But no, I don't stand by that defense anymore. I think I said something really fucking retarded, and I think everybody was in the right to call me out for that, because it was just I'm such a fucking moron.
Okay, here's why I'm gonna start bulldogging you through this to my final point, because I really want to see what happens. But like, so the reason why I bring up the alcohol and like you not drinking alcohol is because you've been like sober for over a year, and like I have been sober from opioids since, I don't know, for like 8 years or 9 years or something. I just want to demonstrate to people that are like watching that people actually do change if they can get sober and if they can do that stuff. So it does actually matter if someone makes that change, okay? I see that around here where people act like if people do get sober, they're still like sending them pictures of crack and shit. I don't know why people are doing that. Stop that. That's retarded, okay? Don't be retarded. That's not how you help somebody like with an addiction. There's no meme reason to do it. If you want to just be mean, then fine, but then I think you're an asshole. So that's my point. Anyway, I have to see what happens.
In regards to
how do you feel about that?
That actually explains a lot, and actually that is kind of similar to my position on Bowblax as well.
Yeah, no, and here's like I said, I am also willing to give people second chances, but
that like if Bowblax gets like psychological help, he finds the right meds, it's better, whatever it may be, whatever he needs to do to get better, then like I think he also deserves a second chance. But yeah, I think that if Tipster was super drunk at the time, and like now he's sober, and like, you know, rather than having a healthy relationship with alcohol, as he likes to put it in the past, he has no
he doesn't
relationship
drink.
with alcohol.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
No. Like he, and
I'm proud of him. Unironically, I think that that's actually impressive. That's respectable.
And it's not an excuse to do it, but I think he's putting the work. You know, for me, like getting sober from opioids. Now, I've never had an issue with alcohol, but I had, you know, when I got to my worst. In 2016, like in the spring, I was addicted to Xanax and heroin, and you know, it took about 2 years for me to be normal again, and it's really hard to do that, and I just want people to recognize that is actual change. It is difficult, and I would think with alcohol especially, because it's not like you go in the store and there's like heroin like on the shelves, right? But if you go in a store, you still see alcohol and ads and stuff like that. So I just want people to recognize that, because I think that it would help the community overall, like, just be healthier, because there are a lot of addicts around.
Yeah, for sure.
So I just
I'm gonna get off soon because it is getting kind of late. It's almost 3 a.m. for me, and I'm really eepy.
Yeah, thank you for coming on though. That was a good conversation. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. I had fun. I'm really eepy. I'm gonna need some eep.
All right, well, you go get some eep. I'm gonna keep going because I'm super pumped up, and I also really want to set the Sonic thing on fire. So,
hell yeah! Dude, I might watch the VOD just for that.
Yeah,
Too.
no,
That
like
sounds
it's
entertaining.
the last part of the VOD is gonna get. I've created content that's kind of more like watching content for the end of the VOD. So I can't believe I found this.
Well,
but anyway,
I hope you have a good rest of your stream, and smash like, everybody. Don't forget to smash like.
Yeah, smash
I know
like
that there's
button.
at least a few of you watching that haven't liked. I mean, we're almost at 20 likes. Started streaming 6 hours ago. I think Keldoge has earned at least 20 likes.
Yeah, thank
Alright,
you,
don't
you
disappoint.
guys.
But yeah, and yeah, I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, thank you for stopping
Bye-bye.
by.
Of course.
Have a good night. Aw, that was great, guys. See, we can have good conversations. Stop telling me that we can't change this shit. Come on. Come on, chat. I gotta convince Shud that we can change this shit. There is something we can do. It is an attitude issue, alright? And yes, Femyoz, bruh. They done turned science into a paper well, like, come on, how could I not do it? How could I not? Dude, Sonic Josh hasn't replied to me. So, what we might do is, now, what I would like to look at is him freaking out at, the plushie shit. If you're just coming to the stream, welcome to my stream. My name is Keldoge. I do drama content, political content, and conflict resolution content. I also do a lot of psych content. I want to do more true crime. And I appreciate everybody that's come here, by the way, and participated in the conversation. Fill the piñata with mayo. No, I'm not going to get mayo all over my carpet, dog. Joe, how much it's going to... You know what we're gonna do? It is late. I would really like to smash this fucking thing, but I also need to get on a better fucking sleep schedule. Let us watch this. Wait, did someone make this? This was bought. We got it from the Party Central store or whatever. And the reason why I'm doing it is because look, he's gonna fucking avoid me because that's just, you know, I don't know, because I'm smaller or whatever, but I feel like I am entitled to speak up in a way that is not fucking kitty gloves, okay? And it's like when your mom, you know, yells at you and is like, when your dad comes home. This is when your dad comes home. I'm not going to be super mean. Like, as long as he's respectful, I'll be respectful. But you guys got to understand, I used to work in management positions where I fired people, okay? Like, I didn't like it. But sometimes people need to hear it very bluntly and, you know, need to just be told telling the truth is caring, okay? Okay, still awesome. It's Pinata. Yeah, no, Phil. Yeah, and also with the, thank you for coming on, Femyoz, by the way. That was really a great conversation. That was just a great conversation. Who fumbled the bag? Shadman? I think a lot of people were associated with Shadman that didn't know. And with Ava Tyson as well. A year ago, or whenever that stuff first came out, there wasn't nearly as much evidence as there is now. I have a personal friend that is looking into that stuff, and this personal friend was also, you know, involved in talking to Bobby about the Rainbow Passage stuff. And I had a long talk with that friend and, you know, got to know them, and we got to understand some things, and Bobby wasn't just lying to Nick and Tipster and all of his friends. He was lying to other people too for malicious reasons. I don't have that stuff all prepped. Femyoz humored my one. Well, no, but that's good. A big point of my channel is to be able to facilitate these kind of conversations. That's why I'm a fucking goofy weirdo. Because that can it de-escalates people, you know? And in my professional experience, I've worked with some people that have been pretty aggressive. So I'm not really a big, like, blood sports type of person, but I absolutely do think that, look, Bowblax isn't going to get the fucking confrontation with Tipster that he wants, because he's already, why should Tipster interact with him? If Bowblax wants to prove himself, he can do that. I'll let him do that. But I'm gonna go hard on him. Like, I'm not gonna go... There's no more soft gloves, okay? You know, I'm arguably just as disabled as he is. I can't fucking see. I have fucking 8 million... You know what I mean, you guys? Like, I feel like I'm in a unique position, especially because I also identify as non-binary, to confront him on this stuff without it being hella problematic. Now, is he gonna do it? Probably not. But maybe we'll wait, because it has been a while. But let's watch him freak out about the fucking thing. Thank you, chat, by the way, for being super awesome. I love all of you. Mr. Mollusk, Awan, fucking Dimitri, you know, Queen Bee. You guys, everybody, and all people watching too, that I can't see your name. You guys are all great. I love the community that we are building. And, you know, I just am I'm really proud of everybody. Let's watch him freak out now. It's in this VOD somewhere. We just have to find it quick here. So, Bobby's plushie got shown on H3H3, and he did not like it. Chat. Yeah, so 7. Thank you, Doge W. You guys, and please subscribe and share this stream. I'm trying really hard to get monetized. YouTube is literally fucking me right now because I'm getting ads on my videos that I don't get paid for, which is bullshit. So please subscribe and donate. I really appreciate you guys. You know what? Let's leave Sonic Josh thing until like tomorrow. So maybe we can get to that $50 dono. I totally appreciate, especially Jank. Thank you for the donations. I'll give you those Discord roles. I might even write you a thank you card. Fuck. But yeah, this is, you know, I've gone through a lot of these lefty communities and I've taken a lot of notes. And for me, it's like, I think I found where I belong. Because I'm too fucking weird for normies. But here, I'm kind of normal. Which is scary, but hey, why the fuck not? Doesn't mean I can help or save everybody. Also, I love this shirt, okay? And I didn't pay for it. I also didn't pay. You guys, I have some really, really nice... I'll keep them anonymous, but I have some really, really nice fans that, you know, have been helping me out and stuff. So, let us watch the screaming.
First DM he shows. And I can also Fortran start and it's so same guy he did. He didn't wanted me to add show the be like the most vulgar and trashiest we could be. Like,
is this the right VOD? Hold on. Yes, it is. Okay, hold on.
This is Data, bro. He's an android. Dude. Wait. Dude, wait.
Cut, man.
Lizard.
Turns out he has beautiful locks, too, that he's been kind of hiding from the world. What a fucking idiot.
He also,
So, if you're a little confused about what's going on, I guess Bowblax has been feuding with H3 forever. I don't fucking know why, but they do some funny shit.
His watch game, too. He's bought some
Dude, where's the
serious
Bobby throw, dude?
Show me.
Do you lie? There's no Bobby throw.
It's like he's bought
Hold on.
like a few pet techs and shit.
You're forcing me to watch H3, dude.
Okay. Mark Zuckerberg watch collection. Let's see. Zuck went from 0 to 5 insane watches. Well, he is like a gajillionaire, so... Let's see. This one here... I don't know what this brand is. Centrif something? Let's see.
Well, I will say, just to address what some of you guys are saying in chat, I do think that if you want to have minors in your Discord, I will give an exception if it's like Femyoz where you're like 20. And so it's like, okay, you are going to get like some 16, 17-year-olds. But like if you're my age, if you're 33, the only way you can have kids in your Discord, first of all, you should have a separate Discord for under 18s, and that should be managed by professionals that have social work experience and that can identify abuse and grooming behavior. Because a lot of people are not educated on this. I know that seems like a very hard stance, but as someone that has gone through training for that, has educated people for that, it's a real problem. And, you know, we do need to protect kids. And while I understand that, I don't think that Demon Mama is like a pedophile or anything. I think she has good intentions. But I'm really hoping that by this presentation, she'll be swayed to change that policy by facts and data. Because the facts and data support my position. Anyway, let's watch some cringe.
Let's see what Zuck's spending on watches these days.
What do you think about Augie and Nick saying you have a humiliation fetish? Well, if by telling the truth I get humiliated, I think it's more important to just tell the truth and fucking tank the humiliation than to just try to avoid it, right? But I don't intend to. Yeah, I don't have a humiliation fetish now. Not 2 days ago. Oh, is that 2 days ago?
Actually, fuck it. I am gonna fill the pinata, but if he responds, maybe I'll buy another pinata tomorrow and we can set that one on fire. I'll fill it while we watch. Then you guys can see some destructo.
Am I stupid? Bro. You're right. I thought that was today's show for some reason.
Check it out.
It just had a very similar thumbnail. Wait. Dude, and the Bobby's gone for the whole time? Dude, no way. Come on. What's happening, dude?
Also, Bowblax thought that he made a deal with H3 to sell his, like, plushies or whatever. And then H3 was like, nah.
She is off today. I'm with that shower now.
Bitch.
Be crazy.
Don't you?
Will be for you.
People are asking to fix Bobby. Maybe, you know what?
Oh,
Maybe
that's
what's
what
up.
happened.
That's
You know what? You know what the fuck I think of Bobby?
No!
Don't you dare!
No!
Don't you dare!
You fucking
Do it.
bitch.
Ethan,
You
don't. What
fucking
do you mean,
bitch. Don't you
do
dare. Dude, the way he's grabbing him, dude. The way he's I don't like the way he's getting grabbed
dare.
right there, dude.
Don't you dare!
Do it.
Ethan, don't.
Dude, the way he has me to, dude, the clench, dude.
What do you mean, do it?
I just want to see him be crazy.
Yeah, you would be insane to fuck
Put
with
him back
Bobby.
in his spot, please.
Hey, Ducky.
No!
Stop!
No, not to Ducky.
Hey, Bobby, you want to take her? I heard you've been getting canceled lately. Are you doing okay? Nobody cares, bitch.
Oh my
Whoa.
Your energy is off today. I'm with that show right now.
I'll go get him. I'll go get him.
Yeah, get him, please. Put him behind you, Olivia.
I am buzzing like a fucking electricity bill over a low-income neighborhood.
Like an okay.
Whoa, whoa,
Like
whoa,
the
whoa,
transformer
whoa, whoa, whoa,
buzzing.
whoa, whoa.
Okay.
They put those over low-income neighborhoods, and then people think it causes cancer and shit.
Bro. I got fucking owned, dude. Anyway, that was a 2-hour stream. That was good. That was fun. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching.
Bruh, the pinata thing? Maybe he took that out of this VOD. Let me check Nicholas Orio's video, because he does not like the way that, that pinata is being used, okay? Oh, is tomfoolery over? No, he's not. He's still doing, he's still doing a call-in stream. Maybe we can still do that, too. But I want to destroy the pinata first, okay? Let's see if I can find that VOD from the Oreo while I continue to stuff the pinata. There's the DJ Nicholas Oreo.
Pretending that shit.
Okay, so this is them reacting to... Yeah, he cuts... I think Bowblax cut some stuff out here. Alright, so this is from Nicholas the Oreo's video.
Will be for you. People are asking.
That was fucking crazy.
Oh, that's what happened.
You know what? You know what the fuck I think of Bobby?
No!
Don't you dare!
No!
Don't you dare!
You fucking bitch.
Ethan,
You
don't.
fucking
What do you
bitch. Don't you
mean,
dare. Dude, the way he's grabbing him, dude. The way he's grabbing... I don't like the way he's getting grabbed right there.
He doesn't like the way he's getting grabbed, dude. Pupil check for Ethan?
This is so fucking
I don't know, he looks
terrible.
tired.
Don't you dare!
Do it.
Ethan, don't.
Dude, the way he has me to... Dude, the clench? Dude.
What do you mean, do it?
I just want to see him be crazy.
Yeah, you would be insane to fuck
Put
with
him back
Bobby.
in his spot, please.
Hey, Ducky.
No!
Stop!
No!
I just recoiled back in cringe.
You didn't like that male monkey moment?
This is a certified male monkey moment.
I heard you've been getting canceled lately. Are you doing okay? Nobody cares, bitch.
Oh my
Whoa.
Your energy is off today. I'm
Oh,
with that show right now.
I'll go get him. I'll go get
Yeah,
him.
get him, please. Put him behind you.
Imagine if they put like a fucking, like a little thing inside of it that it's when you squeeze it, it would just screech. Like it'll just say like
You think,
retarded things. Like, I don't have mania. I lied about mania. Or it's like, let me speak.
Do you think when Bowblax like jizzes, that's like a male monkey moment?
Dude.
You think when Bowblax like jizzes, he makes those
Thanks, Aiden.
sounds? He's like,
Dude, I'm telling you, the let me come allegations.
Stop!
dead.
Now I'm yelling at them to stop.
I am buzzing like a fucking electricity bill over a low-income neighborhood.
Like an okay.
Whoa, whoa,
Like the
whoa,
transformer
whoa, whoa,
buzzing.
whoa, whoa.
Okay.
They put those over low-income neighborhoods, and then people think it causes cancer and shit.
Bro.
Oh my god, no. He hasn't made $1 on the stream. He made no new members. He just
What
flashed his statistics, and
fuck,
he's made
dude?
no money. His concurrent viewers never crossed fucking 80. Oh my god, why did he put this on the screen? He didn't make a single $1.
Alright. I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Wait, no.
I got fucking owned, dude. Anyway,
So we're gonna have to do the part 2. Which, part 2 for this, you guys, if you don't know, okay? In part 2 of this stream, because it is getting quite late and I want to stay on an okay sleep schedule, we're gonna look over the DSM. We're also gonna look over some pinball shit. And I might buy another Sonic Pinata to light on fire. Thank you for all the donations. We didn't meet the goal, but I'm going to keep it up. So, because if we meet the goal, I can buy another Pinata. Ethan geeked off the good Rabbi Ritalin. Oy vey. The cereal Pinata. Alright, so. What music? Should we do the Boo Boss music? Let's do the Boo Boss music. Alright. Just so you guys know, by the way, I'm sad that Sonic Josh did not come to defend Sonic. That was very uncouth of him. That was a betrayal. Alright? I'm sorry, Sonic. But he didn't reply. He left you out to dry, Sonic. So, now, it is time. And then when I continue, I'll do another stream tomorrow, just because I've been getting more viewers during the week. And we can look more at the DSM stuff and just like some extra content that I want to show about Bobby that, you know, is a little bit older. And then we're going to split that stream into, and then I'll review the debate between Fentez and that other dude. So this is kind of the last thing, but like we'll do a little bit more tomorrow just to have some more fun. All right. So we're gonna do the Boo Boss music. All right, and then you know, I'm sorry, Sonic. That he didn't defend you. That's really, wow. That's really, that's not cool of Sonic Josh, dude. I thought he loved Sonic. I thought he loved Sonic, dude. I can't believe it. I really thought he did. This is far from the worst thing Sonic's been through. Oh no, don't worry. There was a portion I was going to do on here. I need a co-reader, though, where we're going to read some gay Sonic fanfiction that we found on fanfiction.net. I'll give you guys a little bit of a taste before we get to the revenge, well, not violence, but, you know. Alright, so, I'll give you a taste of what we found. Tails, Sonic asked inquisitively. Do you actually have 3 tails, Uwu? Wow, Sonic. That brawl with Eggman really messed with you. You can't even tell I only have 2 tails. Tails, I think you misunderstood my question. Suck my cock, Sonic. All 3 of them. I'm not gay, you fucking retarded homo. Tails said gaily. Now it was starting to make sense. I was in a world where there had been no Hitler, only this Robotnik, okay? Here's some more. Knuckles laughed quietly, placing a small kiss on Sonic's head. Geez, you're making me feel weak for giving in, he complained jokingly. But I do so much. As Sonic walked into the house, Knuckles couldn't help but stare at his ass, watching Sonic hips sway as he walked. Damn, he looks good, thought Knuckles. So, there will be a little bit more, because I didn't realize this was going to go so long, but I appreciate that conversation. And I felt that was more important. So now we're going to play Boo Boss music. And I'm going to use one of my old skateboards to destroy Sonic. Sonic Josh, why didn't you save Sonic? What the fuck? All you had to do was convert to Judaism or talk to Queeman for 3 hours. Why is Queeman so scary? He's what? He's skinny. He's what? He's like a little skinny little bean. What's he gonna do to you? Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready? Hold on. Sorry, Sonic! 7. Sonic Josh has abandoned Sonic, and now the consequences shall be felt. There we go, ready? It's time! I'm sorry, Sonic! Ugh. I'm sorry! Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for all the donations. Please follow. Alright? I'm gonna eat some candy and play some pinball. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. Make sure to like, subscribe, share. Alright? Clip that moment. Clip that moment. Sonic Josh could have stopped it and he didn't. He didn't save Sonic. He's not a true Sonic fan. He didn't do it. Here, I'll get a few more hits before we go. Ready? Maybe we can really fucking... Hold on. I gotta take the ears off, though. Talk to him! Talk to him! Okay, yeah. I love you. Good night. Also, this is what a real fucking weaponized non-binary autistic looks like, okay? Unless you're on my level, don't fucking take my identity.